Hold on a second. We're
yep,
going.
Sorry.
Okay, now we are live. So, yay! So now we have to watch what we say.
All right.
42 seconds into the stream.
Right. Oh shit! Right. Surprise.
Yeah. So.
Nice.
All right. So we are live.
Hi everyone that's watching. Nobody's
watching just yet.
Yeah.
So
you can actually see that on your end. Okay. So by the time, I'm trying to remember the time that you get here, let me just check the darkness level on the. So it's not nighttime yet, although it's pretty close. I'd say, I know it's 12 noon to 4 because of the time of the year this is, which is closing in on
well, we just did our
New Year's.
We just did our light spells and stuff, right?
Yeah, you should have your lantern. Davis, let me double check him, should have his light going on. Yep. So that's the only light source. And maybe another 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so, it'll start to get pretty dark. But right now, you guys should be able to see. There should be a global illumination on, but it's dark.
Yep.
Or it's dim. So one thing they got to fix is when I look at it, it's darker than when you look at it. The areas that are darker, not pitch black, but darker, it doesn't match what you're saying. You guys kind of, it's either it's black or it's 50%. You can't get to 75, at least doesn't seem like it. They got to tweak.
11. I mean.
Yeah, well, it's mood-wise, it's nice when you can just sort of make it out, but you can't really see it. They've got to tweak that into thing. So now there's no initiative or anything. And Fawn, I'll bring you in a little bit here, but you will be coming into this area. And I do have a token for you. Like I said, I apologize that I couldn't find a good female character with a great axe. They had every weapon but we can kind of look around, see what we can find.
What's the class?
Barbarian.
Secret now. Tell you what, let me get a female for you because yeah. Give me 1 second. It's probably going to drive you nuts.
Gee, I have no idea what you're talking about. I see a red-haired female token right here.
Well, I definitely have. What color hair does she have?
Magenta.
Okay, well, it
okay.
Doesn't have that.
That might be a little.
Thank you. So basically red.
Okay. So it's not going to be the right weapon, but I do have a redhead here that looks like a barbarian. In fact, I'll find her.
Here, Eric.
Well, I mean, my character token has a staff. I don't use staves.
Really?
Eric, check this out.
What do you got? Where is it?
I just put it in the Foundry chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's
it's not bad. I mean, that's actually pretty dead on. Who's that? I wonder who that is. It's not Devin Knight, but that's pretty good. How do you... Oh, you can't do it as a person. Let me... Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Save image.
K Technicolor, apparently.
Yeah, oh, come on. 1 second. Oh, it's good. It's a PNG. How the hell did you find that so fast? Did you search for?
I just typed in female barbarian token.
Wow. Does she happen to have green eyes?
Well,
I'll be impressed if you say yes. Like no shit. All right, let's put her in here. Drag and drop. Boom. There we go. Select file. Okay. Let's see what you think. Update. All right. So that take a look at what Jay found out. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if she's not there, but that's a good start, I gotta say. Jeez. It even has like that, yeah, the wintry vibe. But of course, you know, bare legs and arms.
Oh, wow.
Minus 20, but what the hell?
I didn't realize this, but her battle axe must, have some sort of magical effect since it's got those engravings on it.
yes.
So,
yes.
so it's all.
Got to give some shout out to the artist,
Oh no, it's all.
Oh yeah.
We won't do it now, but I gotta tweak her. The image came in where down is upside down, or oh, maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, not bad. The scale's not bad either. So, like 1-to-1 scale. Okay.
There we go.
Sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, you guys make it to the edge of the ravine. Said you got, let's say, about another 5 minutes or so of light left. Your move. Shall we play a game?
All right. Well, seeing how as I am kind of close to the center or front of the party, let's see here. Since I have the best climb skill, I'm gonna kind of go towards that down section.
Okay. So yeah, you can see, yeah, there's a bit of a slope and then steps that seem to be natural, though you can tell that it's maybe centuries ago someone messed with them to try to make them more step-like. But there was a natural fall off there of water erosion, and they put more of an edge to it.
All right. Is anybody else going to do anything, or am I just going to start walking around?
Brand's just sort of contemplating
Andy's talking, but I
the
can't
move.
hear him.
Yeah, he's real quiet. Now we got nothing, Andy.
Can you hear me now?
It's real low.
Very low.
You were going to kill me with allergies by the end of the night. Yeah. I already took a Benadryl, but I might have to take another.
So I guess Dacian will scout forward a little bit here.
Yeah, screw it.
Okay, yeah, you got the best light. I do have these maps set up so that you can't just jump off the cliff.
Okay.
So in case you want to, just to kind of reinforce the idea that we've got multiple levels here and it's not a good idea to fall over the edge. From where you're at, I'd say you couldn't really see anybody at this stage yet. Really, the lower level. You got to get a little closer, but
Okay.
you can certainly tell that it drops off a distance from the level that you're on.
Yeah, like where I'm looking at right now, that's
You're sort of dead center of the, yeah.
I can
So
definitely tell that it's dropping
A
down.
hell of, right. Until you get probably to the edge, then you'd be able to see the lowest level.
Okay.
I think it was Sir Merrick or someone did mention about this ravine. Oh, I think he did tell you about it because he mentioned he
Yeah,
found that
somebody
opening.
mentioned the Ice Crone's ravine.
Yep, and
I can't remember when. It wasn't too long ago though.
yeah, what was
Um,
both Wolfgang and Sir Merrick mentioned it.
Okay.
question for you, Eric. Would my
Yeah.
daylight have recharged from the last time I've used it? I don't remember when.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's once a day, and I'm sure you haven't used it in a while. So
Jesus. But
I don't
yeah,
remember
okay.
using it earlier in the day.
Wait. Listen for the crash. They almost missed the corner.
Oh shit!
Yeah, for the fucking
Did you-
sound of it.
Did you hear the tires?
Yeah,
The brakes slamming on?
Yeah.
nobody pays attention. I'm waiting one of these days. I'm
It's
gonna
like
be
they
laying
think
in
you can
bed.
drive 100 miles an hour down our road.
Mm.
And, well, Eric, you've been here. You know the road. It's not.
Yeah.
You can try.
You can
Um,
try.
Do you want to? Do you want to fire? Do you want to invoke daylight?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my quote because I usually do.
Okay.
So
You know how to
figured
do it.
Dawson's
60
Dawson's
bright, 120 dim.
That
And,
is the wrong thing.
and Ebenez, you've seen him do that already, yeah. I remember the first time he did it was a pretty dramatic thing with his cloak and a flash, or a bit of flair to it. And he's doing it as what's a spell-like ability, so there's no components, there's no hand gesticulations, just he invokes this daylight, which is, as you can see, it's massive,
massive.
radius. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Zen's kind of heading down towards those natural steps then,
Okay.
seeing if he can see anything underneath, anything popping out.
Okay. Just
you
give
want-
me a perception check.
Actually, I have this on the hot.
Whoops. Put Bronda about here. Single move. And
You know what? If I don't find anything, can I just take 20 and then get back?
yeah, I mean that's 2 minutes if you want to do that. To take 20. Now you
yeah,
could take 10 too.
10
Taking
is-
taking 10 is basically if you're not under any stress or distracted, you could take 10. So instead of rolling, you could say, well, I rolled a 10 plus my skill.
Okay. In that case, it's okay to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. So that's what 10 plus,
Uh,
so 19. Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
All right, you look around and you do think you see. You don't hear anything, but you think you see. Well, I won't draw it, but at the next level, the next step, about 10 feet in front of you, you see what look to be some prints in the dirt. Definitely look like at least 2 sets of werewolf prints. And based on the light snowfall, they're probably only about 30 minutes old.
what direction? Coming up or going down?
Going down.
All right. So Zen kind of finding these, knowing Dawson being the woodsman and the tracker, kind of pipes up. Dawson, I've found some of the werewolf tracks coming down these steps.
Okay. So on my way back, it appears as though those bridges down there are man-made, correct?
It does. Yeah, definitely. The lowest level is definitely, and actually the level below you and the very deepest level there's some man-made stuff going on.
Okay.
Maybe there was some natural bridging that occurred that collapsed and someone took the time to make bridges that are decades old. And you do confirm that from the height you're at, the next level's 50 feet down, and the very bottom level with the frozen river's 100 feet down. So it's a heck of a drop.
So, but there's a clear path to get down here? Or did they... here, I'll do my... I'll do a check on that. Why does it not allow me? That's weird.
What check are you doing?
I'm trying to do a.
Survival or something, or
Okay, use magic device is working. Yeah, I was trying to do follow tracks.
Is that all?
yeah, it should.
There's plenty.
Yeah,
Okay, regular survival works, but I get
definitely should.
bonuses on following
Right,
tracks.
I set up that bonus. Let me try on my end. Yeah, it's popping up.
For me, I just see it.
Wow, that's a pretty good roll.
29. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't pop anything up for me when I click on it.
You might have to do reload.
Yeah, but with a 29, you can see exactly what Zen saw, and that would allow you to follow them. As far perception and survival can be used to find tracks, but to actually follow tracks is
Another survival skill. Yeah.
Is survival. Now there is a rogue talent that you can take that lets you use perception to follow tracks, but typically you can't do it very effectively. But you can sure as hell spot them. So 29, you feel confident you should be able to follow these pretty well. Bran is a little bit deep in thought, and you can tell he's thinking about maybe taking flight, but maybe that wouldn't be advisable yet. He's not sure, because even though he can fly, he's already lit. Even if he dampens his light, the wings create fire, so then he becomes like a flying target. Not that you know these to use range weapons, but still, you'd rather, if they are capable of throwing rocks, that might not be a good idea.
Well, with strength of a werewolf, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shot put something pretty good.
You know, the military devised these flying platforms until they realized that it made their infantry like basically flying target. They were like hovering 10, 15 feet in the air, and of course everyone shot at them. It's like, maybe this is not the best idea.
I mean, I could always cast glide on myself and just jump.
Yeah. What? Anka's just following you?
Yeah, Anka's just going to follow.
Okay. Mr. Ebenez? As you take a bite. He's eating rations.
I muted us.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, so it's Fawn's fault.
Yeah.
She didn't want people to hear you chewing.
Yeah. So we could still hear Fawn's mic, I think, since we heard her, but Andy's still
It's almost 7. Hopefully Davis pops on soon. I kind of would prefer to him to be on. I'll tell you what, if all of you can give me a perception roll. Good. And let's see what I will do. I'm gonna max that out. What would that be? I took the liberty, Fawn, of maxing out your stealth just because that's actually not a class. There's skills where there's class skills, which means you get a bonus to them, and there's non-class, which means just there's no special bonus. Your class typically doesn't have stealth as a class skill, but I took everybody gets 2 traits, and I took a trait called Highlander, I think it's called.
A stealthy barbarian.
Yeah.
That's a new thing.
Well, it's hills or mountains. It basically, it's you're born or raised in rugged badlands or hills. You become something expert at evading predators, monsters, or worse, that haunts the highlands. So you actually do have pretty decent stealth.
You
So
want
I'll
to
tell
know your dead until her battle axe is buried in your skull.
So if Andy, we want to show her how to open up her character sheet, because she doesn't have a token yet. When you have a token, there's a quicker way to do it. But you can just open your sheet, and you go to the skills, and you can make a stealth check. You basically just click on stealth, and it'll do a roll for you.
I just imagine she's kind of like Red Sonja.
We'll find out.
Who is a much cooler female barbarian than anything else.
Yeah, but she can't do what she can do, so you'll see.
Yeah, we're talking about like Conan shit.
Sky.
I was being a warrior princess.
Did she roll?
Yeah, she got
Yes.
30.
Why am I not seeing that? Oh, geez, nice roll. Holy crap. All right, well, that worked out pretty well.
We're all too good for you.
Now she's all too good for you guys. Look at your perception rolls. And that's not even taking into account distance, so farther away you are, the harder it is. So, all right. So Bran, he says, what do you see down there?
Looks like tracks. Werewolves. The way the snow's falling, it had to be within the last half hour.
I'm just debating on whether we all go together or split up, perhaps.
Hairs.
Then you mentioned something about climbing abilities.
Yeah, I figure looking at those natural steps, I could probably manage to climb my way down those fairly easily.
You estimate the climb difficulty at about a 15, which is not too tough. I think you could only fail on a 1 or 2, and you won't fall.
Yeah, what is my climb skill? Oh, God, I have 12.
I'm looking at plus 12. So
Yeah.
if you fail by 5 or more, this is when you fall. So you couldn't fall. It's just you might stop
I'd have
your
to-
progress or not, but you're not going to fall off of it.
Okay, so yeah, I kind of say to Dawson, I can climb down fairly easily. Do you want me to scout ahead? I kind of say to Dawson, I can climb down fairly easily. Do you want me to scout ahead?
You think you can be quiet while doing it?
Not like
Yeah, I should be able to.
Well, we should definitely investigate what's going on down there.
All right. So I am thinking. Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave my. Actually, would it be a good idea to leave my cloak here for now?
For now, as stealthy as you can be would be the best.
All right.
What do you want to leave your cloak?
Yeah, because if I'm trying not to be seen but still scout, I want the light, but I also don't
Oh,
want to be
okay,
the
yeah.
center of the light. So
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, if you want to, I mean, it's up to you. You can, if you didn't want to cast it on the cloak, that's fine. You could put it on something else, or because the cloak is your +2 resistance cloak, so
that is
that'll strip your saves out a bit. I mean, feel free to put it on whatever you want. You know that can get on any
Okay.
object touch. It doesn't matter what.
Let me quickly.
And I'm refreshing my memories here about that wolf hair shirt that you have. So wolves, dogs, and other canines can't detect you. Werewolves and others, DC 15 will save. So if you attack them, it loses it for an hour.
Okay.
So
But
keep that in mind.
let's say I had actually cast the light on one of the shurikens in my spring blade.
Okay.
So that way I'll just pop that out. And Darcy, can you hold on to this for a second?
So I'll hold on to that for him.
All right.
So then let's see here. Where is climb? Da-da.
Nice. So it's a good thing you're fast, because when you climb quarter speed. But since you're 50, that's moving pretty good.
Cool.
So that gets you down.
Kind of.
So you're going over the edge, right?
Yeah, I'd kind of be on that platform, I assume, that you see underneath. I'm just kind
Okay.
of working my way down to the next big section.
So show me like, actually, there's probably a wall there that you can't move over, so I'll move you. Just ping what square you want to be, the part that you're going over.
Well, Voiv, I'm looking at this. Each one of these is a separate tier that I have to climb, so I'd end up kind of right there on the next tier below.
Okay, but you got 50 feet to go, and each climb check you make, you're doing what is it, 12 and a half feet? So you're going to have to make 4 checks to get down to the next level.
Okay, I can give you 3 more here.
So do you want to like maybe about here? That's where you're climbing down.
Okay, yeah, there is a wall
now.
there. See, I'm just slowly mantling down that. You want the other
checks
now, or
just give me one more. So you can do 2 around, so that'll be. So you've made it 12 and a half feet down, and you know the light from what he's holding is spilling down a good ways on the wall there. Okay, no problem. So you're down. You made it halfway. You're down 25 feet. So between levels. And yeah, I'll put that. And I'm looking at it here. Yeah, from where? Okay, that's going to work out nice. Basically, when you look down, you're going to be climbing so that straight below you, you're going to touch down on a dirt path that goes out onto the wooden bridge that you see here. And I'll shift you there.
Okay.
There's still enough light. So, Fawn, I'm going to bring you out over here, which you're pretty certain that you're in. At this point, you don't have a light source. I mean, you have equipment you can use, but they're providing a ton of light. So you're not using any lights. You don't give off your position, and you use stealth to get up to here. Of course, I don't know if you saw your speed, but your speed is pretty good. So when you stealth, you go half speed, which is still faster than most people. So you're there. I don't know if you can see your token, but you're up on the top right corner of the map. So that's you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And basically with these maps, what you see is what you get as far as your light source, walls, whatever you can see is what your character would see. So there's just still a little bit of sunlight left until it goes black. And you can see where they're at. Most of them are on the top level. And then this guy over here is 25 feet down towards the next level. Actually, you wouldn't probably be able to see him, but
yeah, because I'm stealthing.
Right.
This.
Stealthing and I'll tell you, if you can give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
Now you're already moving slow, so you don't need to.
Is she using a light source?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd see. Yeah.
So she can't see us anyway.
Sure, she
can see the light source.
You guys are well lit. You're like a beacon of daylight, man.
Hey, man, that's shuriken.
So I'll
throw that at somebody. Blind effect.
So why don't we do, just to make things a little smoother, let's just set up an initiative, not that we're having combat, but that way we can get a flow going.
I kill the female intruder.
So let me everybody you can put yourselves in the initiative thing. I'll set her up. So she should be, come on. There we go. Everybody's there. She should be there, right?
Why am I in there twice? Why is Anka in there twice? You told me to put ourselves in.
Yeah, I didn't do anybody except her character. Oh shit. I see what's going on. Why is that name?
Stop fucking shit up.
All right. For some reason you had his name on that token. I'm going to change that. There we go. All right. So I'm going to just take you off, and then you put your back on
I'll
the
just
right
take
name.
off the extra ones.
Yep. Whoops. You're not
the
dead.
Last two. The unrolled two.
Yeah, they dumped him. Okay.
No, Eric, you have to dump the last Anka and Dacian, the last two. On
The last two. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were talking about all her
Okay.
No, there was other
with the
ones.
wrong name. Okay.
I will.
Okay. So yeah, Fawn. If there you go.
Wait, what?
So you rolled an actually,
Oh,
yeah, you rolled
never
initiative. There we
What
go.
did I do?
I noticed, yeah, when you hide things, they don't unhide in the initiative. You got to hide them there.
Right.
So, but they can't see. You're very confident of that. So this just gives us an order of. Let me put Bran there. It'll come into play when we do an initiative or combat, but you can read. Oh, he didn't roll very well, did he? No.
What the hell?
Okay.
I don't have any.
So let's start with Anka.
There it goes.
So can Anka?
Oh, actually,
Why,
Ebenez.
I guess-
Ebenez, sorry.
Okay.
Ebenez.
Yeah, I've been having difficulty with
Ah, no
this
problem. Nice roll.
two people rolling on the same thing.
Yeah, no.
Guess you'll get me my laptop soon.
I think you will well, he's all right. Zen's climbing down.
Right.
Brand's trying to figure out if he's still got his flaming wings.
Yeah, he's hesitant to use it because he's going to be a light source floating around in the middle of the sky. You know.
All right.
And I'm hiding.
And what's Dacian? Dacian's standing at the edge watching Zen going,
Right.
gonna slip? Is he gonna slip?
Is he going to fall to his death?
Please,
All
I
I'm gonna do
climb
is
mountains other than this.
come up over here to the side Dacian and go,
Okay.
I got a gold piece as he falls.
Can I hear them saying this?
Sure. Oh, yeah. Only 25 feet above you.
And it echoes,
I don't
right?
know. He's
Yeah, there's a hell of an echo here.
Zen will remember this.
he's pretty light on his toes.
Zen will remember.
Well, of course we know he's light on his toes.
Suddenly you hear,
That's what the ball gag was for, right?
"Hey Zen, how you doing?" Whoop. Guess we need a new FBI guy now. Okay.
Alright.
So you go over there. You talking? Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, I gotta wait.
Yeah, I'll.
So
Anka's sitting tight.
you know, Anka's. I would think her animal instincts.
Oh yeah.
Let's should
She can smell them. I mean, it's fairly fresh trail, so she can definitely smell the beasts,
okay.
their scent.
No, what I'm wondering is, does she notice? Like, how about I do a perception check?
For
Do I observing if anyone is watching us?
didn't she roll perception yet? I thought she did that.
Yeah, it was like a 28.
27. Yeah.
27. Oh, that's for that.
That was exactly for that. Yep.
Okay.
And as you can see by the snow, the wind is going the right way, but
Yeah, I mean, that would be blowing
actually, the
scent
wind's-
and everything else right towards
yeah,
her.
I was going to say that the wind is kind of going exactly the right direction, so that helps. If you can give me another perception,
Okay.
check something on set.
Oh.
Is Zonka gonna roll for it?
Aha. I'm gonna look up scent. I think the base thing is like 30 feet, and then it just spreads out from there. And if you have, depending on how the wind's blowing and all this kind of stuff, this will be good too because it can come up with special abilities. But
Look,
detect opponents within 30 feet.
My dog can tell you what you had to eat.
Yeah.
like 3 days ago. Like that's
Yeah,
how good a dog's sense of smell is. So
30 feet sense, upwind, increase to 60, downwind 15, strong sense twice as much, overpowering sense triple, exact locations revealed, to pinpoint within 5 feet. So I know she has quite an acute scent. So it's pretty good. Yeah, she does pick up the scent of of a human. Distance-wise, 100 foot. It's a bit of a ways from her, and between trees and other. It's not super strong smell because of the distance and that, but the angle's right. So she has a general feel of the direction.
So Anka will just come over here and sort of like,
And you know what? I'm going to have. I figure you're probably using trees or something like that for cover. You wouldn't be standing right out in the middle of the. So let's say. Actually, I'll put you over here so you get some tree cover, Fawn.
She's
hiding. You're not like standing in the middle of the path or something.
Yeah, Anka's basically, using Braun as a meat shield.
Okay, if Anka can give me a perception for visual, and then Fawn, if you can give me, this is a stealth for hiding bee, using the tree as cover or concealment.
23.
Normal.
It's a nice bonus too.
Yeah. Cool. 32.
Oh shit! Wow.
Yep.
I'm
Weird.
awesome.
It's weird. Your rolls are not. I have to like go to Twitch and back to Foundry, and I'm not seeing their die roll either. But I can see. Okay, so you're yeah. So Anka looks out, and it's Dossie, and she can see, and I think anybody would know at least that animals have low light vision, so that her effective vision is double what you guys are. So with this 60-foot daylight spell going, her vision is actually 120 and out to 240 dim. So her vision is quite impressive here. But as far as she can see, she can't see the person, but she can definitely smell someone, a single person, human. Mr. Zen.
All right, 2 more. Coming right up.
And I'm gonna put you. Trying to figure out the light. So Dossie, in that you're not trying to like bathe him in light, right?
No.
Because that doesn't help the stealth too well. So okay.
And he's got that ring of featherfall, right?
No.
I think that's Davis who has that, but
Oh, I thought Zen had that. Like,
we
we should have just pushed him.
he's got a couple. He's got evasion, which he's not using, and he's got water walking, and freedom of movement, and a protection ring. So that's good. 19. If you can give me one more, and I'm gonna make sure I get the right square here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is pretty close. I'm going to shift you down here. Okay, now let's. Whoop, you're not inside the thing. So you should see yourself.
Yep.
Now you'll see the map you're on, but not the other ones because they're on a different level, and everyone else is looking at the black screen. Now what I am going to do is kill your light, but there's enough. Yeah. There's enough light though that you shouldn't be in pitch black.
Yeah,
It's pretty dark, but you can see. So yeah.
All right. So.
Okay. So with 2 climb checks, and if you can give me another stealth roll.
Right.
So that you very quietly, gingerly climbing down this face. Ooh, nice.
Down his face?
Very nice.
Oh.
There's a good chance you guys didn't even hear him go down the other 25 feet and land. It's just so quiet. Just the wind and the snowfall. And you can see what you're looking at here. That'll be your turn, but you can see, of course, a wooden bridge that goes to the northeast, and a path that cuts into the rock face that seems to go downward.
Okay.
Okay. And all right, Fawn, so you're up, and that.
What, you skipped over?
You skipped me.
How the hell? Oh, sorry, Zen handed it off.
Right.
Yeah.
I won't do that. Sorry.
So
just this one out.
With my
Just hold the stone, man.
my little link there with
Right.
Dacian, like, whoop, shit, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that would definitely cause you to pause.
Right.
Like,
So
what?
So Dacian like comes over, beside Anka. Sorry, I know you don't like it when two things occupy the same square.
Just not when you're fighting.
Oh, okay. Great.
Unless you're rat folk.
Well, there you go.
Or Moloch.
And Dacian like pulls out his bow and he's like, "What is it, girl?" And so he's just going to ready in action with his bow, and he says, "Evanez."
I just whispered you something, Jay. Yep.
Okay. Yes, Eric.
Okay.
Okay. So you say something to Ebenez?
I just say his name.
Yeah. Well, now you gotta figure out what to do.
Okay, that's what you're here for. 'Cause I don't know what to do.
Stay right where you're at.
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
You're hiding in the trees.
Okay. And
Yeah. Oh, you handed it off. Okay. Sorry. I didn't know if you're doing something else, Jay.
Yeah.
So you go.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Fawn, you just basically hiding. You're observing these people you've never seen before. You're not. You're on this path, and trying to find what it, you know that what you're looking for is, and you know what? I'm not going to bother to whisper to you, but other things I will whisper to you. But the thing you're looking for, it's supposed to be located in a stone, rocky cavern, like a deep cavern that doesn't have water on the bottom of it. It's just a winding, twisting maze of stone cavern, and somewhere in there is the entrance to this. So you feel like you're getting close, but you know because there's a frozen river here that it's not quite this ravine, but must be closing in on it. And then you just, behind you, I don't know, 100+ feet, you see this massive blast of light, and you can hear people talking and searching around. So that's what caught your attention. And so you stealthed over here just to make sure that whether they're friend or foe, or make sure they're not, bandits on the road or brigands or who knows what. So they appear to be humans, except one thing that sparks your attention, other than eclectic mix of humans, all male, is this large wolf, which looks like what's called a dire wolf. So this massive wolf is hanging out with these people. It's just not normal. So
And Jay ready to action with his bow.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
He did.
Yeah, you might see this ranger guy with a bow
so
pointed
I'm
in your
thinking I
general
want to move
direction.
a little closer just to get a better hearing, but
Right.
not too far.
Right.
Because I don't want the wolf to smell me.
Right. Now the direction of the wind just happens to be exactly straight towards the wolf, and you know how acute their sense of smell is and hearing. So if you can make what the hell would it be? So like survival check,
Like
which
DC 25.
well, this is just sensing animals and understanding.
Sense motive?
It would be.
Yeah, wouldn't it be sense motive?
What the hell? I guess we could do sense. I was thinking survival or nature, but yeah, let's sense motive. Hunch is something's behavior. It's going to be tough because it's not. It's like some different race or something.
Roll. Okay.
Wherever the hell that is.
Species.
Now you might want to put more. I only opened it with 1 point. You only have 1 rank. You can go up to 8 if you want, and it is a class skill for you. So, and you have decent wisdom. So, if you want to put more points into that, you got them to spend. What was your roll?
Nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's. I'll stop blabbering. You have a pretty damn good sense that that wolf sensed your scent. The way she's like looking in your direction and kind of, rigid and just on edge. She knows, she smelled you. Absolutely. The guy with the bow doesn't look like he's beelining on you. He's not aiming directly for you. You can tell he's just sort of at the ready in the general area, but he's not looking eye to eye with you, trained on you. So he probably doesn't know exactly where you are.
He's kind of dumb. Okay, cool.
You're supposed to mute your mic before you say that.
What did you say? I didn't.
He's kind of dumb.
I didn't say that. He said that. I just repeated.
Deflection. I see. We're gonna need a caster level check for that.
So do you want to kind of move or stay where you're at and just observe?
I think I'm going to stay where I'm at because she's focused on me, which means that if I make a movement, she may spot that movement because of keen eyesight and sense of smell.
And yeah, that's good because you, based on the distance, I mean, this is a little like game mechanic / but essentially, if things with low light vision like animals and stuff, they double the effectiveness of the light. So his light is kicking out. Wait a minute, your light should be a lot more than this, Jay. If you're holding that daylight thing.
Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
It
but
should
I didn't bother setting it up.
Well,
hold on.
Yeah, I mean that.
Let me move Anka, just so I can click on my.
Yeah, go 6120. I don't think you aren't gonna. She won't be in bright light, but if she's in dim light.
Vision.
Yeah, that should put it. Actually, no, the dim light for you will still be not quite enough.
Right.
So.
But Anka, on the other hand.
But yeah, it's clear to you, Fawn, that Wolf is seeing way past the map.
So, is there a way is there a way to befriend the wolf? Because
you could try it, yeah. And what's saving you from her spotting you is the tree. So if you were standing there without cover or concealment, she'd clearly see you stand there. But you can do something. There's a skill called handle animal, which you haven't put a rank in yet, but you can certainly start putting some points in that. And that's exactly what it's for. It's to deal with animals, wild animals. Try to either train them or at least be able to deal with them in a way that they don't try to eat you.
Right.
So
well, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay. You got enough points? Do you want to go full ranks in that of 8 or maybe say 4? 4 ranks or?
I think I want to go full ranks because if it's a dire wolf style, they're large, they're very capable of chomping me in half.
That fits your background too, growing up in a very remote wild area with polar bears and all kinds of nasty stuff. So go ahead, and if you can give me let's see. You'd have to expose yourself and get to a point, or I don't know if you want to wait till she approaches you so you can get some interaction and make the check, or
I want to wait. I want to wait for her to approach me because I don't want to make a sudden movement and trigger her fight or flight.
Yeah. And the guy with the bow could be trigger happy too, so he might not even give you a chance to.
Most likely he is.
That could be.
All right. So I'm gonna. When you hand off to the next person, you should see something on the bottom there that says "end turn," and that'll just flip it over to Mr. Magist.
Bran would cast Fireball right now.
Yeah. Bran would be like, "Hold my beer. I'm going full bore."
Wall of fire.
Clear. No.
Well, no, because he's burned up all his hero points trying to impress me.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, speaking of hero points, so yeah, you're coming in new. You'd have 5 hero points, Fawn. All the rest of you from last session get such incredible role playing and other work last time. Everybody gets a hero point. I think I texted that or something, but I want everybody to have one.
I should get double because I'm a girl.
You can't say that. We're streaming. That's they're gonna
No,
they're gonna quickly cancel us.
She can because she's a girl.
No, it doesn't work like that anymore, don't you?
No, it's called
Don't you read the
radical
news?
feminism. That's what it is.
See, he is up to speed. Brand's like, what is it? What do you see? Should I nuke it just to be safe, or what is it? What's going on? What's up there?
Be at the ready.
What does she smell? Is it a werewolf?
There's
I mean, dude, what the fuck? Come on, jerky. Should I nuke it or what? I mean, why don't I just show whoever this is how the fuck we do things? Wise, it's on. Those dice ready.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna, let's
Get that animation ready. Whoever it is, I'm gonna.
Here I'm just gonna roll damage just in case.
Wise, you know what's up. Unleash hell. Yeah, if he drops a fireball on a friendly, then what is he going to do to an unknown person like hiding?
Right
now, he's at the ready, but he's like, okay, just let me know, and we'll show this whoever this person is. Knowing Brand, he'd probably say something like, "Whoever you are, show yourself" or something. I could just see him saying that, but
yeah,
you got 5 seconds, or I throw a fireball.
Yeah, but let's he's being quiet for now, let's say. Okay, Ebenez?
I kind of like this.
Alright. Fuck, I gotta zoom in here for a second to see what the hell direction I'm facing now. Oops, wrong way.
I thought you had a mouse.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water here quickly.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Go get me a bag of Doritos.
Hope Davis is doing okay. I think you guys know one of his cats passed away, right?
Oh no, I did not.
Yes, Seema mentioned. I think she saw it on Facebook, so I gave him my condolences earlier today. But
which one?
Yeah, I'm not sure which.
Summer.
What's that?
Summer did.
The old one.
Yeah, the one that had cancer.
Ah.
Hmm.
And fought it for years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, alright, so I need to be facing this way.
Wind picks up, snow a little bit more.
Put it right back.
Yes, it always sucks when your familiar leaves this world before you do.
Mm. All quiet on the Twitch stream, huh?
Yep. Asher, I thought you were going to bring me some Cool Ranch Doritos.
I mean, I can bring some over. You got something to hold them?
Oh, I figured you had some, but... Yes, I have a small plastic container that previously held gummy bears, because...
So, Ebenez, you make your way over there and kind of at the ready?
Yeah, at the ready.
Okay. What does the wolf do?
What does the fox say?
What does the wolf do? All right.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
How hungry
Oh,
is she
no.
now?
See, no. Asher's pouring me some Doritos right now, and Finley just jumped at the door and attacked him. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Cool. Now I have snacks. With the
Recharge.
with the whole flat tire thing today, I just did not feel like driving around.
Yeah.
What, you had a flat?
Yeah, I was just driving along 422, and I was literally a block away from the bicycle shop that I was going to pick up some tires, and all of a sudden I got a flat tire. So I put the donut on and drove back the 25 miles to home very slowly because it's a donut, and I I called my garage and said, "Look, here's the tire, here's the size," and Tom, luckily, like, there's an auto garage in the parking lot, like, next door to me. So even though I'm out in the sticks, it's right there. So literally.
Yeah, I know. I've already stocked your place.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Anyway, so Tom said he'll have that for me sometime Monday afternoon.
I spy with my little eye.
I see it, Davis.
A pyromancer.
What's happening?
How you doing?
You're getting ready to nuke something that's stalking us right now. So,
That sounds about right.
Yeah. We were trying to anticipate what you would do.
But we
So
don't have any hero points, so we don't know what you would do because we know you'd burn a hero point to make it happen.
Hold on a second.
No, he has one hero.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
It-
He has one now.
Everybody got one last time from great role playing and everything, tactics, you name it. So I gave everyone a hero point.
Anga's
And
just
again-
going to take a half movement. And,
Okay.
she'll, and I guess do another perception check.
Okay.
Or,
Half move. All right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. She moves at 50. Ooh, that's not bad. And if Fawn, you can give me another stealth roll.
A what?
No,
Stealth.
So skills.
Yeah.
And then down.
So as you can see, the wolf has advanced about 25 feet. Is trying to see if she can spot you.
Oh.
You
Okay.
are not very well hidden.
At least it wasn't an at one. Okay. So I won't whisper, but yeah, she's got to look at her. Let me real quick get Davis up to speed. So, you guys get to the ravine and you put some lights.
I was gonna say we were literally here at the end of last session, so we've advanced 30 feet.
Congratulations!
No, I've advanced like 80.
Actually, so what happened is
We threw
Zen
Asher off the edge.
climbed down the side, so he's down. Maybe at the lower level, he's very stealthy, so you're not exactly sure, but he was climbing down about 20 feet from you, pinging there. About a DC 15 climb, and he's pretty good at it, so he made his way down. Each level, just to recap, is 50 feet below the next. So this level, 50 feet down, 100 feet to get to the bottom. And this is, of course, a natural rock bridge, but there's some other wooden bridges where the natural stuff broke off or wasn't there to begin with. And what happened was, as you guys are up here trying to decide the next step, Zen doing some stealthing, and he has that wolf hair shirt on, which gives him a nice edge for reconnaissance. No one heard it except Anka was able to, based on the way the wind is going, which you can see with the snowfall, she picked up on a scent of a human out at kind of the top northeast corner of the map. And then she moved up a little. Dacian has out his bow. Can't really see the person, but it's one human out there. And she just moved 25 feet, and apparently hair standing on edge. She might have spotted whoever this person is.
So what you're saying is I should nuke the upper right corner of the.
I was laughing.
Exactly.
Like, when it's your turn, I role played. I was like, dude, I'm like, get those dice ready. While I was like, you know what's happening. Get that template out. Because I'm like, well, if you friendly fire a party person, what is some person hiding, not telling them who they are? It's like,
So
I'm going to burn you.
I rolled 7d6.
Okay, hold on.
So 100 d6 was no.
Hold on. Before we get any further, let's clarify the whole
I know.
Braun nuking or trying to nuke
That was on Zen.
Zen situation. Okay, here's the deal. And I messaged Wise and I messaged Jay about this. So Asher, I thought you were being a dick. I thought you were deliberately like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not listening to this fucking mage. I'm going to go in there and claim the kill. So that's why I was like, okay, that's how we're playing it. Zap, But at the end of the game, you basically were like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. I kind of zoned out. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. So officially, we'll do a little chronomancer thing here, and
nice.
officially, Braun didn't deliberately nuke you. It was just the accidental, kind of like he was building up the fireball, and you
Right.
ran in and zapped.
Hey, he
it,
moves fast. I mean, shit. So it's,
Yeah, no,
It was an
I just
accidental
completely
discharge.
blanked out.
I got to be honest. I thought, Asher, that's what was going on too. You were just like,
Nope.
Because
Nope,
I mean, I still can't believe that you made it, Davis, and didn't bite it. I'm just like, how? It's just totally defying the odds that you didn't get. Even if the math was, it still was, it was brutal. So, but and then again, bringing up the fact that Braska had a similar incident, which is just hilarious.
Right. Which actually, I'm curious, Jay, if at some point, like around the campfire, you're gonna address that, since you went ballistic on Braska doing the same thing to Larry's character.
Oh yeah.
Kind of thing. If I mean, granted, you know me better now than Braska at the time, and so forth. So maybe you're willing to cut a little slack, but at the same time, I can see some kind of like role playing thing of like,
I didn't
hey,
slam you up against the wall saying, "I say we kill him now."
Yeah.
Well, now you have a 100-foot clip to push on them. But yeah, it's the funny part is I think he even took a lightning bolt and did turned it into ice, so it was like full power. It's like completely dropped him. He almost killed him. I think it was close.
Yeah.
It was,
Oh yeah.
It was like that's when we were trying to take out Matthias. He wouldn't go away. But
Eric,
okay.
I think your headphone mic is doing a bunch of static.
No, it's Andy.
No, that's
They're using labs.
Oh,
They
okay.
just got to watch the lab. Okay, so Anka moved, spotted her. Now, does Anka do something else or just?
Sorry, I have a chip in my mouth. So.
Whoops. Sorry, I only clicked it once. Does she want to do something else or no?
No.
At this point, what time of day are we looking at here? Because it's
4 p.m.
It's dim, but like at least with my character's view, I can see her too. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case or not.
She's using stealth. She's hiding within the tree, so you can't. She's using the concealment of the tree. Do you want me to?
Well, I mean, I literally can see her character figurine, so it's like
just imagine you can't because
Okay.
she's a player. If I make her unseeable, then she can't see her. So, but
well, I'm just wondering, like up here, is it completely dark or is it like dim, like the way it is on the map?
It is actually it's dim. There's only a few minutes of sun left, and then it goes black.
Okay.
So you're still getting a little bit of twilight going on.
Gotcha.
But yeah, she's if she was an NPC, I would hide her so no one can see her. Mr. Zen.
All right.
I'm gonna switch over. So you don't have much light down here. Only a few minute or two left, and then it's black. So
yeah. So
it's probably darker where you are.
Yeah, it is. So seeing how that kind of on my left goes into a cave, and I don't have light source on me currently.
Yeah.
Zen's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna keep stealthing up to there, kind of in the middle of the bridge, just seeing what he can see. So stealth and perception.
You're not going to yell something like, "Hey guys, get down here! You'll never believe what I found."
Hey, you guys.
Rocky Road?
I smell ice cream.
Ooh.
Oh wait, well.
That was a toilet flush. Okay, so not the greatest. Yeah, you hear this crunching of wood.
His ears were assaulted by a roar like a lion getting raped by an elephant.
There we go.
Oh God.
Very, very poetic.
The dice demon. I mean, she is
Francis Bacon. No, so you look over here. There's steps going down, as you can see, and then you can see the connecting bridge, which puts you over to here. And you think that the thing I just pinged was probably where you would end up if you went down the steps. Because now that you've climbed down the edifice of this,
see how it goes.
Yeah, you'd be like, okay, yeah, that's where I'd end up. It has to be like that. Now you don't know where this. I don't think you could see the. Actually,
I can pretty much see up to like there.
yeah. Now
So
you're
that
not
one
sure.
step.
Yeah, exactly. Can kind of investigate that. You
Okay.
did a stealth, which was a half speed move. You can do another one. I won't count that perception as a active move.
I didn't even do the perception yet, so
I'll tell you what. I'll ask for it as a passive. If there's
Okay.
some, it's kind of like perception is, when you actually actively perceive, it's a move action. But typically, unless you're looking for traps or something where I'm not going to just automatically do it. In this case, if there's anything hiding, it would be a passive thing like we did with Fawn. And then you can always try again if you think, you know what, I know I rolled a 20, but I'm going to try that again. I don't trust it. Otherwise, you don't need to worry about it until I call for it. So.
okay. So then here's the passive.
Yeah.
So, all right. So yeah.
Nice. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Then we'll continue a bit further on, still stealthing up into that little landing.
Now, I think, okay, your vision is blocked, so you're still not sure what's beyond this because there's a.
Jesus, what is with my stealth rolls? It goes from 31 to 1.
I got to just say that's an extremely efficient toilet. Boy, that flush
yeah.
is just like. How many gallons is that, Jay? or no, Asher, you set the toilet noise up. That's
Yeah.
okay. So you don't hear anything, and you're not sure how stealthy you are, but if you want to hand that off
Yep.
to Mr. Dawson.
Yep.
All right, so let's see. What's my movement again? Okay,
I say we let Arthur go
You're
forward.
30 now.
so
Stay behind her.
yeah, Dacian's gonna. We're in combat now, so I won't.
Well,
I won't
not
share.
really.
Speak for yourself. I moved half an action. Do I see anything?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is. Your vision is what, 60 and then 120.
Right.
All right. So if you can give me a perception and Fawn, if you can give me a stealth check.
Another stealth.
The man with the bow seems to be looking your direction.
So
Okay.
I'm trying.
It's pretty good. I'm trying to figure out why you're.
I believe
okay.
that'd be a push.
Yeah, right. Like, I always forget. I think
You can
it
either
goes-
come out from where you are or die where
it
you're
goes-
standing.
I think it goes to the defender, unlike armor class. I think you have to exceed. I'm going to play it
Does
like
Dawson-
that for now. We'll check.
Does Dacian actually say that?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't see her,
Right, but he
it's damn
he
close.
says in her direction, you can either come out now or you can die where you're standing.
That's not very nice.
Hit me with your best shot.
Okay.
Is that what you're gonna say?
No,
Oh,
I forgot
no
the
idea.
microphone was on.
Because I have like 130 foot range with this, so
I so wish I had. Who was that? Pat Benatar?
yeah.
I just hear a Cuda theme song going off in my head, you know.
Ooh, Barracuda. What the hell?
So you're readying an action, Dawson, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to switch off to.
You know what? I think it might be Andy's ear.
Oh, you're
On the
right. It's Andy's beard on the microphone.
Oh, good catch. That's exactly what it is.
Maybe?
Yeah, that's.
Maybe it's
it
just
has.
his mic in general.
No, it's
Oh, either that
Just-
or he's sitting on his pack.
no, just
No, my pack's in my hand.
it's the beard. That's a
Or
good
him
catch.
vaping.
Just clip it to your beard.
Or his
Yeah,
chest
good.
hair. No, that's
No, I told you.
Do I gotta clip it to the beard? Is that what I need to do?
No.
I mean, either to your beard,
Not a-
use as a nipple clamp.
So, We're not playing vampire.
Oh my god.
Settle down, Asher.
He just wants to whip out the ball gag.
That's the other stream.
All right.
He's waiting
Okay,
for them to
So
you guys.
for every
That's my-
action, everybody roll
Okay.
a d10.
Oh,
Because that's how White Wolf games work.
by the way, Jay, I since you did find such a great icon so quickly for her, you can have a potion of your choice
Ooh.
because you did it in like seconds, and
No.
I'm very, very picky about icons, but that's pretty damn good.
All right, I'll
As
get
you-
back to you.
I was ready to say no, you're not, but that's pretty good. All right, so let's.
So it's your turn.
Okay.
And what are you gonna do?
And it's
I forgot
Daenerys,
what-
right? Yeah.
Jay, an elixir of amberous.
Instead of
That's a special. That's
You
not
can
a
come
potion.
out or die where you're
Nah.
standing.
yeah.
Right? Okay. So I'm thinking maybe I will step out from behind the cover to show him that it's me.
All right. So that would be just one step.
Yeah, just where I'm visible.
Yeah, and you're at the tail end of his light. You're in dim lighting for him, not the wolf. His light goes out to it's, and this is something you would actually. You know what? If you can give me a the hell is it? Knowledge Arcana, I think.
Skill.
Yeah, knowledge arcana. Let me check spellcraft. Identify spell. Properties. Okay, yeah, it's knowledge arcana. It's basically, he's clearly the light source he has is, it's not a torch. It's not anything natural, and I'm just curious if you can figure out what it is.
So I roll.
Yeah. Roll.
So yeah, knowledge arcana. And again, this is another skill that I just put a point in, but you got enough points that if you want to jack that, your skill ranks up to maximum 8. Feel free. I just at least got something in there for you.
Well, my thinking is if I step out of cover just a little bit, that the wolf will recognize me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are you putting your hands up?
yeah, I'm
Are
gonna
you
go
grabbing your
ahead.
tits? What are you doing?
Yeah,
Hands
I'm
up,
gonna
don't
shoot.
shoot.
I'm gonna shoot
And we just got
lasers out of my
canceled. Thank you
tits.
very much.
Okay, they're gonna turn into disco balls. All right, we got it.
Ooh.
About those lasers.
Well, she
About
doesn't
those
recognize you,
lasers.
so she just attacks.
Zen double speed climbs back
Are
up.
you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna step out with my hands up in hopes that the wolf will recognize who I am and calm
Okay.
him down or her down or what them. Down.
Okay. So you step out, and
She's surrendering.
now you're not. Yeah,
Good. That makes raping and pillaging so much
you,
easier.
you're in dim light.
So are you?
Now we're definitely canceled and shut down. So you're in shadow, except for the wolf, but you're not really trying to be stealthy, so they really can't see much detail. You're basically just this shadowy figure to the humans. They can tell that your arms are up and your big battle axe is not waving around. And yeah, you step out, so you see the figure there. How tall are you?
5', 2.5".
No,
Okay.
you're a barbarian.
Oh, oh, he's talking.
Oh my God.
She's 5. I'm gonna guess she's probably taller than that, but you never know.
Okay, well, I was thinking more like a 5'8", 5'9",
Okay.
Slender.
slender.
But with the strength you have, pretty decent build.
Yeah,
Muscular.
very
Yeah, not a
muscular.
10 strength or something. Okay, so 5'9", decent build. This is what you see the form, this shadowy form, and you can make out that to her side is a great axe. Other than that, she's not really carrying much stuff. You don't see like staffs in the back or a bunch of other crap that she's carrying. She's traveling light. Okay.
Looks like some sort of female ogre or miniature giant
No.
kind.
Now,
Ogres are big.
the shape, I mean, given the distance and the shadowiness, it's not going to be evident that she's female. Could be male.
But
or
it's going to be
female.
evident that she's going to be that it's human.
And my arms are
Ah.
up.
Not really. The only reason you think she's human is because of Anka's sense of smell. That she sniffed out that this was a human. And she would be able to perceive if it was a werewolf or scent is a great way to cloak or uncloak, unmask illusions and that, unless they physically change the person. If you transmute into something, it'll mess up scent. But if it's just an illusion, that doesn't do it. Just like the tactile stuff still feels the same as it is, so it'll punch right through visual illusion. So, do you want to move or stay where you're at?
You gonna step forward?
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna get a little bit closer so the light kind of shines on me a little bit brighter.
That would mean you'd get down into this area.
Yeah. So I want them to see me, but I don't want them to see me clear enough where they're gonna, if they shoot, I die.
So that'd be about 25 foot.
Yeah.
Or so.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm a little bit.
Would that be
closer.
clear?
Yeah, that's still in shadow. And
She's charging. Dacian, shoot!
You're still in what I call the splash zone.
Yeah, the difference between the brighter area and the dimmer area is just that if they would try to shoot at you, they would be at 20% miss chance. So you have something called concealment. So it's not as easy to hit you as it is if you were in the brighter light. And also you can use stealth. To use stealth, you need concealment or cover. You can't do it when you're standing in broad daylight. So you'd need something to hide behind or this shadowy zone that you are. So you could
come into this area
I was
here.
gonna say they already know I'm there, so there's no reason to use stealth.
Yeah, no, right.
So
But that's
I need
good.
to come up where I can be seen.
If you wish.
Like
Yeah,
right there.
okay.
Yeah.
That's definitely
seen. I want to
Right.
be known that I'm not the enemy.
Yeah, that's smart because remaining in stealth or shadow
That's exactly what the enemy would do.
is somewhat in bad taste. So now I'm going to pop up. Give you a visual.
Yeah.
Long as you have a false sense of security.
I don't want to get so close that if they do decide to shoot, that I can't hide behind the bush or the tree there.
Yeah, you got good cover potential. So now she's dressed more in cold weather clothing, which is kind of like you see, and
half naked.
you do have red hair. What color eyes? Are they
Green.
green? Oh shit! Okay, perfect. And
You said 2 potions, right?
right. and a vorpal toothpick. So she steps into view. Do you want to do anything else, or just kind of?
Are you done there?
Yeah. I'm just being seen, letting them take in that I'm not the enemy.
Okay.
And then I just hit intern, right?
Yeah. Oh, I did it. Sorry. I'll let you do it.
It's late now.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're up to me now, huh?
Yep. Oh shit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Fawn, I hope you had fun.
Gee, thanks.
Little do you know.
Right?
Ow.
I'm kidding.
Welcome to the party, pal. Okay.
Okay, well, since it's up to me now, I'm going to just shout out to her, like, who are you?
What happened to feed?
Okay, now fireball.
I say again, who are you?
I'm Daenerys, the barbarian.
Has a nice ring to it.
I come in peace.
What is best?
Nanu, nanu.
Nanu.
No.
Do I recognize that language?
I believe that's Orcian.
That is.
Orcish.
No, Orcian.
Let me check. That is a good question. Language. So you're speaking the native tongue of Carpathia is, Carpathian, but there's a very good chance that your people would certainly have their own language. So I'm going to just do a quick. Yeah, if you were traveling into the southern, outside of your island, then you would have had to learn some Carpathian to communicate with travelers or people. So I'm going to just put a rank in linguistics. Every rank in linguistics gives you other languages to learn. Everybody gets their native tongue for free. So we'll have to come up with some native tongue for you. I'm just going to put a placeholder there.
We'll do Piglet.
We'll call it Piglet. That's your native tongue? I put it there as a placeholder in your character sheet, but
Ude, Uye, Ixpe, Igpe, Atenle?
So you have your native tongue, and then you do speak Carpathian. So that would be, assuming that that's how you would address them with your name. And he's responding in Carpathian.
Okay.
Yeah. So once in your life, you'll be able to understand Davis.
I shouted that out in Carpathian. So no, actually, I shouted it in Draconic.
I was gonna say, I thought it was Abyssal. It was a test. Gotcha. Fire. I come in peace. Why are you speaking Satanic? Just point of reference.
Okay. Other than that, I'm going to hold my action. I'll pass it on to Ebenezer here.
Okay.
Nothing for me to do. Because I am not the diplomat of this group. Or
Our diplomat likes to light the way with fire.
Oh, do I have the best diplomacy skill?
I don't think so.
You have the highest charisma, I'm pretty sure.
you may have it.
Do you want to
I've
hold?
got a +6 on my diplomacy. I'll bet none of you others ones beat that.
Not. I only got a +2.
Let's see, diplomacy. Yeah, I've only got a +2.
Yeah, I guess I am the diplomat.
Yep.
Fuck, we are so fucked.
Kind of funny that.
All
What's
right,
that old saying? Diplomacy is just war by other means. So I mean, it seems appropriate.
Yeah, that is funny.
All right, I'm gonna come up in here and just
Back me up.
ready in action because I've been playing with these crew and
Yeah.
He's my boyfriend.
this is new. So.
Now, it's not easy, but put yourself in your character's position, right? Here's a
Right,
lone
that's what I'm saying.
female with a battle axe by herself, in a pretty tough neighborhood, so to speak. It definitely is a little bit like, what?
Yeah, but we're still chasing these fucking wolves that
Oh,
are
yeah.
just a waste of time.
Right. She could be trapped. She could, maybe the wolf is wrong. and
She's a trap.
not a, well, she could be trapped, not a, now, like, you know what I mean?
I'm
Maybe
a thirst trap.
Thirsty trap over here. Now, maybe the wolf is,
Fucking great.
the wolf is wrong. It's not a human. It's something
All right.
dragon or some shit.
Hey, really quick, guys. I've narrowed it down. A potion of displacement.
Up to 3rd level, so that would count, I
A
think.
potion of stone skin.
Decent choice.
Or a potion of giant strength.
Now, stone skin's 4th level, so that
I thought you could cast it at 3rd.
Pro-
Sorcerers can cast it at 3rd.
4th level.
Potion
stone
would
skin.
be
Oh.
mage still.
Yeah, 1st through 3rd.
I mean, the giant strength would be hilarious.
I'm just thinking, what kind of strength bonuses would I get on those
Yeah,
attacks?
The only class that cast it as 3rd is Summoner, which I don't
Oh,
use. So
summoner. Okay.
yeah, those
I knew
are-
someone that began with an S could. Well, then maybe I'll just do that potion of displacement.
that's a good one.
Yeah, because everybody gets a 50% mischance on me.
Yeah, it's a pretty badass potion.
All right.
That's 3rd level, right?
Yeah. Pretty
So
sure.
we'll go. I'll tell you what. Since 5, it would typically be a 5th caster level 5, which is only what 5 rounds. I think it's 1 round per level.
I thought it was 50 minutes.
I think it's a pretty potent one.
Is it?
Yeah, it's let me check that quick. I think it's 1 round per level, so I can boost it to a better caster level.
Okay. If I could type.
Yeah, 1 round per level. So let's make that a caster level 10. So it would be a minute.
Okay.
Which is decent for combat. 10 rounds is not bad. 5 is kind of eh. You got to burn a round to drink it, so you're already losing a round drinking it.
Right.
So, okay.
Cool.
You're sitting so close that it doesn't matter.
So, Anka, what's she doing?
Okay, so now Anka sees her.
Oh,
Anka is basically waiting to see what betrayal she happens to commit. So you can pass.
Yeah, but the whole female to female thing.
No,
And when your turn comes up, Fawn, this is certainly when you could attempt the animal handling if you wish. Now that the wolf can clearly see you and get a sense of your presence. So Zen.
Alrighty. So, continuing my little stealth escapade.
Right.
I'm gonna move up to there.
Okay. That's stealth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Now, I think you can tell that basically this little pathway drops off
water.
and just whoosh, just goes down. That drops off 50 feet into the water below. So it's another crevasse there. It's not a cave or something that you can get to.
Alright. In that case, he's gonna keep stealthing a little bit further, kind of right out onto the start of that bridge.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
And, I mean, does he see anything? Or actually, you know what?
I'm going to put one thing up. There it is.
Okay, so am I able to kind of check the surrounding ground for more footprints or tracks or anything to see if stuff has been through here?
I'm going to give you something better than that.
Okay.
Look for the blood trail.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. Boom. You see that?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So
that's a pretty nasty whatever wound did that. That's a decent amount of blood splashing down.
all right. I assume it would then be fresh. So
Well, it's probably about
if it's
2 hours ago. So
okay. So seeing this, I pull out my messaging stone and just kind of whisper back to the party. Zen, I've found some blood down here, roughly 50 feet below on that first landing. Looks to be maybe 2 hours old. I'm gonna keep going to see what else I find.
Okay, now when he does that, because we've
You're
never
supposed
really
to
actually
say over.
Over.
we never really actually figured out how to use those yet. So he's attempting to use it, and
That's
what
true,
happens
yeah.
on our end?
He's kind of winging it, but yeah. Let me see here. Does he have? Let me just check something on.
Does he have used magic device?
Yeah, do I? I don't think I do.
I think you do, but whoop, maybe not. But You had an idea. In fact, those are on your sheet now. It says messaging gem, and I put the values that we rolled last time, and all that. I think Davis, you're carrying the diamond instead of Anka, but the diamond worth whatever it was, 668. Now, I did decide that the way these are is the red one is like the main one, and the other blue ones kind of are tied to that. So the red one powers the other ones. So if that gets destroyed or something, the other ones become inert. That kind of boosts that.
Okay.
But it's communication all the way. So he tries it, and you guys, you're not holding it up to your ear, but you think you hear. I'll tell you what. If each of you give me a perception roll, just Dacian, Ebenezer, and Braun. It's like the stone somewhere on your person. This is just to see if you could pick up that whisper that's coming out of it.
Ooh, Ebenezer with the 13.
I'm trying to think of who got the red one.
I did.
Okay. Well, there you go. That makes sense. All right. So, Dacian, you hear it. This faint voice of Zen coming from your pouch. And then it occurs to you, wait a minute. The only thing that could be is
these gemstones.
And the way it is, it actually is like the message spell, so it wouldn't be from the gem, it'd be from with it, exactly, yeah. So using that invoked and sort of turned it on, Zen.
All right. So yeah, with that.
So the three of you do hear it.
Ron, is this your doing?
Can I get my roll off for my 13?
Oh yeah.
Oh sure.
After backing up on that one. You missed it.
Okay. How many hero points do you have now? Just curious.
Oh no, I haven't used any.
I mean, that would put him at 6. I
Ooh.
Did you do a 4? Where's my fucking mouse?
Yeah, you haven't used them.
Whatever.
Wait, that
Well,
means he drops to 5. He lost his free.
Okay.
Oh fuck, where are they at?
Yeah, Eric, I don't think I have the 668 gem. Somebody else has
Oh,
that,
no,
I
I'm
think.
good.
Oh, really? I thought I saw it on your sheet. It says diamond.
Yeah, I thought
under
Anka was wearing that on her collar.
Under miscellaneous, there's a diamond worth 668.
Oh yeah, but the diamond was, I believe, Anka's collar actually. Ron got something else.
Well, we could. I mean, at this point, it's a pretty good-sized diamond that was found. If you want to actually try to work it into the collar, that's no problem.
Well, I mean, it's on my sheet, so I guess I have it. So I don't know.
See how that works.
We'll figure it out.
She does have one hell of a collar, as you guys know. It's a pretty well-crafted collar.
Where's the messaging gem at? I don't see that on my sheet.
I'm gonna double check.
It's down near
Under armor and equipment. So right under your bowl of plenty, you'll see the message.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Dacian, it's not my doing. I believe Zen is using the messaging gems. So I pull mine out. Well, I guess actually I have to wait till my...
Yeah, and you can kind of get a feel that because it's on your person, and I guess whatever he did activate it or turned it on. I mean, you feel free to take it out, but like the message spell, these are coming in loud. You could just do like you typically do a message spell, whisper, and it'll go to your other people.
Zen, was that you using the messaging spell, the messaging gem?
Yes, it was. I don't know if you heard what I said, but I found blood down here on that first landing, about 50 feet below where you are. I'm going to keep going further to see if I find anything.
Roger that. Out.
Over.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I forgot to say over. Over.
Zen, why did you turn off your messaging?
They stopped working. All right.
So you're gonna shoot her?
Past turn then. Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
That-
Perception. Okay. Thought that was something else.
Yeah, because I forgot that I've been wearing this the earring of far seeing for a couple of days now,
Right.
and
You're-
all my
you're
perceptions
attuned.
actually have a +5 to them.
Jesus,
Is it
yeah, plus 19.
across the board, or I thought it was
When-
just for
When observing something up to a
Right.
mile away.
made to see objects a mile or more away? Right.
Yep.
So it's for far. Yeah. It's for far distance perception, not close perception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
But-
fine. Take 5 off of that.
But the good news is, yeah, anything a mile, it looks like it's 100 feet away, which is pretty considerable.
Right.
So yeah. Oh, that has the bonus on it.
Yeah.
So still 31 is pretty good. What was that for? To her?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to place this thing.
Gotcha.
Man, woman, child, ogre, giant, dwarf.
Okay. All right. Well, you get a pretty good look at her, and I would say knowledge, history, or local.
Okay.
It's probably a good choice. And this is to try to get a feel for where she might be from, based on how she,
Let me
her
just
presence, her garb,
let me just check here really quick.
the make of the axe she has,
Oh,
her accent, how she, when she speaks Carpathian. What is that?
yeah. So I will give you a. They're both the same. So
Okay. Based on the way she's speaking Carpathian and all those things I mentioned, you have a pretty good sense that she is. You've heard of different barbarian tribes that live far north. Not even, I'm not going to bounce back to the map, but there's a couple of little islands that are off the main island of Carpathia to the farthest reaches of the north. And that's a pretty good chance that she's from one of those clans.
okay.
Now it's still, they're not known to come south. They're pretty much keep to themselves. As I mentioned earlier, the civilized duchies and people of the baronies and whatnot look at these barbarians as savages and pagans and all that kind of stuff. It usually doesn't go very well when they run across them. And
we're crazy to the south right now, dude. So it's like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
clearly now. Actually, you know what? Well, I'll do it. But you're not too far away from where she would be probably from, but it is a bit of a haul.
Hey.
Especially if she's from one of those islands. She would have to have traveled the Northern Sea a little bit to get here. But for her to be alone instead of with a group of even say half a dozen or a dozen of the clan, it's just it's definitely odd to say the least.
So Dacian basically says it looks like some sort of barbarian from those savage islands to the north.
No shit, Sherlock.
yeah, that's right. You two guys are both local. I'm actually from out of town here, so it's like I don't know anything about these barbarians.
Yeah.
Speak slowly. I don't know what it can understand.
I love how you're saying it. Jesus.
Oh,
Try to use one syllable words.
no, he's being polite. He's remembering his pronouns.
Right.
And no silent
You.
consonant.
What pronoun do you use?
Ah, dude, we are canceled and unplugged in so many ways. Oh
If we're
well.
not handled with the ball gag hanging in the background there, of Zach, I don't know.
Hey, you
what-
can hardly tell unless you know to look for it. Okay. I mean, it just blends right in, and then
Baby
boom,
Yoda and a ball
gag.
gag. Two things that should never be seen in the same frame.
You should actually put the ball gag over Baby Yoda's mouth on the poster.
I saw that movie. It's pretty good, actually.
What if I put it on my Yoda?
Oh my god. Is that a toy Yoda?
That is a Lego Yoda.
Oh. No, there's years ago Hooters restaurant got sued because they ran a contest and they said whoever won the contest would get a toy Yoda.
Oh,
And they
yeah, I know. Yeah.
And they gave the winner of the contest a toy Yoda.
I'm
that's
pretty
awesome.
sure she won too.
Yeah. Yeah, she sued them then. False advertising. All right, so Dacian just gets ready to plug this thing with an arrow.
Okay.
This person. I'll let Bran be the diplomat here, or maybe this barbarian will say something that doesn't make me lose my trigger finger.
Bran seems more like a fire starter.
I am a fire starter.
So basically what we're dealing with here is Ebenez and Dacian both being from Carpathia probably have like prejudice against this barbarian tribes of the north kind of thing.
Yeah. They definitely are people that typically keep to themselves or are come down from their island and do raids type of stuff on not very well defended villages of the coast or port towns.
As children, we were told that they eat the lice off the heads of their kinsmen.
I like it. I bite.
Here we go.
You'd be surprised how tasty
Is
lice
it
is.
my
Let me
turn?
just say.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
sorry.
How do I do this?
How do I attack?
So what was it you'd like to do? Or
Well, what I wanted to do was I wanted to get into a bow stance to the wolf as a sign of respect, so that
nice.
she understands that I am not her enemy. I actually do respect her, and hopes that showing her that I respect her and her authority as a wolf will send the unspoken language to her handler that I am not a threat.
Nice.
This is a dire wolf, not a hippogriff from Harry Potter. You don't have to bow to it before you approach.
This is Heracles. So if you can give me an animal handle roll. So that's that skill there, animal handle. Handle animal, Jesus.
Handle animal. Okay, so I rolled that right.
Yep.
Does that mean that Anka needs to roll a will save?
No, it's I mean,
What the fuck?
is that
Still an 18 though.
yeah, that's solid. So I mean, Jay, you're playing Anka, but it's the disposition is favorable.
Right.
I'm gonna look up that thing real quick.
Anka says we don't kill it just yet.
I want to get a closer look.
I like how you're referring to her as it.
It puts the lotion. Yeah.
It puts
So-
the lotion on or it gets the fireball again.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting ganged up on here.
No, wow. You're an outsider.
Totally
Like
not.
it's not at all. So that's now. If you can give me another sense of motive, this is important. Daenerys,
Another sense of motive. Okay.
sense of motive. You're kind of observing what you did with the wolf, and you feel pretty confident how you're interacting with this wolf. But I want to kind of see something.
Okay. There we go.
Now you have no ranks. You can put some in sense motive. That's just purely off your wisdom. But
Still a 19.
Oh
Now
shit!
with
Nice
her
roll.
making gestures to the wolf and like, clearly with what Dossian said and everything, I'd like to make a sense motive regarding her.
Sure, absolutely. So you get this.
Ooh.
There's something about this wolf that you can't put your
Not real
finger
good
on,
at
but
that, are you?
I mean, okay, it is a dire wolf. It's large, but you've just roll a d20 for me. Just a straight d20, nothing on it.
Okay.
Just
Down bottom there.
Okay.
Over.
I don't know if you have a
Over.
hotkey or use the dice tray, but
Over.
Davis, did you roll something?
There.
Oh, there it is. I'm not seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I might
that's
have
a
to
D12.
refresh.
Okay.
Davis
Am I
is
even
pretty
seeing-
sure she's going to kill us.
Know what I
Okay, there-
did.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna save that roll.
No, that's a 13. Does she get to roll for the hero
That-
point?
No.
Sure.
It's his fault.
No, that's okay.
No.
Actually, that was me. Yeah, I rolled. I was.
Oh, that was
testing-
you. Okay.
I was testing mine. What did you roll?
What the fuck?
Getting a roll.
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, I should probably refresh at some point because I'm not seeing any rolls.
Okay. You said just a flat D20,
Just a
right?
D20, yeah.
Okay, for whatever reason, we're getting multiples and
There you go. Now you got a single.
another.
Okay.
I'm
Nice.
not letting you roll for me anymore.
Okay. No, that was a case of lower is better instead of percentile. Once in your past, there was a dire wolf that was part of the tribe. It was somebody, and you can figure out whose companion, pet, hunting companion. So you've been around one, and you're not sure what, you can't put your finger on it, but there's something about this dire wolf that is different. The way it looks at you, the way it
It looks at you almost human-like.
the way it looks at this guy with the bow, defers to him. Just something different, yeah. But you're not sure what that is. It's just
Familiar.
yeah. It's just definitely behaves different than this other wolf that you spent at least 10 years around. So, but you're not sure what.
What are you looking at me for?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing
Well,
now.
And
Brad,
Davis,
show
your
her a
roll.
warm welcome.
Am I done?
Yeah,
Your roll. Bran, you feel like she's being sincere. You don't sense anything
Yeah,
So I end my turn,
nefarious
right?
going on.
I think so.
Well, they'll do it for me because apparently I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you're doing great. I mean, this is pretty straight ahead, good role playing. If you want to move, you can move. You can do other things, or just stand your ground. And speaking is something you can do as the game goes on. You can do it out of turn. Most things you got to be doing on your turn. So when you hand off, you're done. But speaking, you can just keep doing
Well,
as it
I know I want
flows.
to stay where I'm at
Okay.
because I don't want to set anybody off.
Right. You don't
And
want
I've
to take a
shown
weapon
my
up.
sign of respect, and
Yep.
so I let them make the decision there.
Yeah. Yep. That's perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so I move up to there, beside and maybe slightly ahead of Anka.
Okay.
And I say to Ebenez and Dacian, these barbarians may be trouble for Carpathia and villages around, so I understand your prejudice. However, I feel like this one alone is not as much of a threat. And then I look over to the barbarian and I say, come forward, girl.
Yes, sire.
Right.
Well, she looks young, right? Like, how old
Yeah.
does she look?
About 25, 26.
Okay, yeah, you're younger than me, so you're a girl. So,
I hope so.
okay, how about Come forward, wench.
Come forward,
Yeah.
child.
That always goes over well.
I mean, any way you phrase
Oh,
it,
wench.
come forward, woman. You know, it's like it's not going to sound good regardless. You know,
Here's
but
a
Right.
diplomat of the party. Let me try. Fetch me my flagon of ale, wench. Nice. I think that
Aye,
went
aye,
pretty.
Captain.
I think that was good. Good opener.
okay, hold on. There's my diplomacy roll. So, and I say, come forward, woman. We are no threat to you, unless you become a threat to us. And I just
Oh,
leave it at that. So,
nice. Yeah. Wait a minute. Are you insinuating women are? I'm just kidding. Stop. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good diplomacy there.
Well, I'm just gonna stand up and be gentle and maybe move forward a little bit when it's my turn.
Okay. So, Brand,
Slow
you
and
want to?
steady.
Mr. Ebenezer.
Oh, I'm just gonna speed it up and not do anything.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of hang out,
Yeah,
be a stalker.
pretty much.
Mhm.
So Anka is really just waiting on Dacian.
Yeah. Aha,
All right.
Mr.
Fine.
Zen. Meanwhile,
Back to the murder mystery.
if Zen, if you can give me a quick perception roll.
Yeah. 18.
Okay.
You perceive that it's Monday.
I got a sneaking suspicion of that.
All right. Anything, or can I just keep going?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So
You are hidden.
we shall keep doing the stealths.
Okay, good.
31.
Nice. So you make
Alright.
your way around, and yeah, you can clearly see the drop off here down to the place below the frozen water, and what you suspected before is confirmed here. You can see the steps going up, so that's definitely the. And you can kind of, as you get closer to the bloods and go past it, you can see a footprint in it of a wolf print.
Okay.
Well, at least you know that they stepped in it and probably didn't create it then. Unless, of course,
Well.
they're bleeding.
All right. Well, seeing that steps are going to be going further up, Zen's going to come up here, and well, that's a wall, but he's going to start trying to climb down there to get to the third and bottom floor.
Okay.
Wait, what time of the month is it?
Like moon.
God.
It's a day after the moon. If you're
That,
referring
that's
to the
what I
full
was.
moon.
That's what I was asking, but it's not how Davis took it.
No, it's the full moon was.
Well, considering the female barbarian showed up, it's kind of a personal question, dude. You know, come on.
Yeah.
It's because I
The-
got big boobs. It's okay.
The full moon was on the 27th, which is yesterday.
Okay.
So today's the 28th. So if you could see the moon, right now it's very overcast, but as it gets darker and if the clouds do disperse a bit, there is going to be.
I'm just wondering about these
Full moon.
werewolves.
Yeah. And I was just, yeah, you gave me a perception already. I was just double checking that. So, okay.
All right. So yeah, doing that, and then, like I said, he's going to start climbing down. So
Okay. So give me which side? That's right. You can't move yourself. So I just put you over right here.
down there. Yep.
Okay, on that wall. All right. How much move do you have left? Do you have enough for a climb? Probably.
It was
Sure you do.
20. No, it was 25 to.
Yeah,
there.
you can.
Yeah.
So it'll take you. Yeah, just give me a climb. Actually, go for two of them.
Okay.
Do it like that. She barely moved. Aha.
Alright. Okay,
Yep.
so
So you
Stop.
don't make any progress on the first one. A little bit trickier, yeah, a little bit. Maybe your foot, like, goes to catch something, you don't quite get it. You don't fall, but you don't make it the first way. So you got one more check. See if you can cover.
I'm a 12 and a half.
No problem.
Easily. Alrighty.
I think you can accelerate climb with a -10 or a -5 to the roll. I can't remember what, but the only thing about that is if you do blow it, you could fall. So, not sure you want to do that, but
Nah, I'm taking it slow and steady right now.
okay, nice.
Alright, so.
All right.
So I guess
I don't use that hanging.
using the messaging stone, I basically say, Zen, don't get too far ahead. We may have some trouble up here that we have to take care of.
Alright, so. I hear that and I kind of say,
-5. Okay.
And
alright.
And well, just real quick, Zen, the conversation you would have because of how much rock and wind and that you wouldn't have made out any of the details because I know it's echoing around, but still the wind, the thick rock and that it's distorting. But you think you hear a voice up there, not one of your companions, but you can't tell what that means. But they're definitely talking to someone, a single person.
So yeah,
Doesn't
respond. Oh. Okay, so yeah, Zen responds. Alright. I'm only going a little bit further. I think I heard something up there with you. Let me know if it gets worse, and I'll immediately come back.
It's just
Over.
I don't believe I'm saying this to Zen. I don't believe that we're encountering a threat. And in fact, given the werewolves that we're tracking, we may be getting some extra help.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Just let me know.
If it's not an ally, we'll throw it down to you.
I'll finish it off then.
Thanks.
And Dawson,
Oh, you'll finish it off like that damn creature I called for myself, you bastard.
watch out, he'll fireball you.
No hard feeling.
I'm sorry, Braun. I got swept up in the battle.
So Dacian will keep his bow trained on her.
Okay.
Meanwhile, allowing Braun to be the diplomat.
Ah. Very good.
I got your back, bro. Brah.
Diplomacy is just war by other means.
So I want to move forward 15 feet.
Okay.
Just to come a little bit closer, but slow and steady.
Right.
And I want to explain, as I'm moving forward, I want to explain that I was outcasted from my tribe because I didn't want to follow their rules. So I was on my own looking for more positive people, or, right? Something like that. More like-minded people.
Ah, rebel. I like this one already.
You won't find positive people around here.
Well, I don't want to follow the pillaging and the troublemaking. I want to be more, I don't know, gentle towards the creatures.
We find a barbarian and we're not going to get pillaged and raped? I'm done.
Is that
Well, I mean,
is that what
Good.
Dacian's said?
No,
might not like it.
Gonna say his voice changed now.
I come in peace, and I really trying to win over the wolf because there's something about her that is so familiar.
But you did say to them what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, I'm just ending my turn, right?
Yeah, if you don't want to move anymore or something
Yeah,
again, you
I
can
don't
keep
wanna-
talking.
It's just slow and steady at this point.
Right, right. And you didn't take out any weapons or anything.
No.
Okay.
Head bowed, slowly walking, but making little eye contact as to not set anybody off.
Now, just an idea of. We had a comeliness, but I don't even know if they did that or we. Did I talk to you about that comeliness? Picking comeliness, like how attractive your character is. You don't roll for it. It doesn't necessarily have a game thing, but it's a little bit because there's charisma, but of course that can mean force of personality and not necessarily appearance. So that's something else that you can kind of think about. It would be. You don't have to spend points on it like the other ones. It's basically between 3 and 18 would be the min max of that, average being 10. So how physically attractive is the character to the same race type of thing, and versus your charisma. Kind of play it more like that. So
Charisma's 14.
I don't know if we did that. I can't remember if we early on.
We didn't.
With your
I don't
characters,
remember
but
discussing that at all.
yeah, I can't. I know it was it, but that's something that we'll do later. But yeah. So Bran.
Well, I'm pretty hot, so.
Ooh.
So you would describe her as definitely above average.
Hot
in
enough
appearance.
that Bran can't talk to you. He's stepping over his own tongue.
Oh, I'll show you hot.
No, I rolled a 1, but this is how I'll play it.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, on a diplomacy skill check. So, tell me, girl, what are you doing out here by yourself? There's werewolves about. Have you seen any?
I'm not afraid.
Maybe she
I
is
feel
one.
like I can connect with them.
You can connect with them.
I don't
Yeah.
think you would want to connect with them. What are you talking about, daft woman?
They're all of the same.
I'm still playing that one.
The nat one.
Wolves are wolves, whether they're werewolf or direwolf.
Ah, you daft dimbo.
Yeah, daft.
Curse you!
Okay, I think I've played the one enough now. So.
Yeah, you didn't roll a -5. Geez.
Can you do a linguistics check? We'd really
I
like
was
to
gonna-
hear that with a Scottish accent.
Now, he might.
I actually after she said that about connecting with werewolves, I actually would have said daft dimbo, but I would have said it in Nordish. Is that the line? Yeah.
Yeah, your native tongue.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I would have said it good, like I would just shake my head and be like daft dimbo. But
Right, in your
Nor-
native.
in
Right.
Nordish. So does anybody speak Nordish?
I don't think so.
Anybody? Okay, well. Then.
Fry. I'm just checking Zen quick because I know he picked up some. No.
So what you guys see is you see me shaking my head and I'm like bork.
Now the thing that Daenerys, the thing about this guy, you don't know anybody's name yet, but this person, and I apologize. I'm going to get everyone to describe themselves. I know we have tokens, but it's nice to have characters describe what she sees and what I'll have her describe herself too. But he is maybe a little fumbly on that, but he's definitely charismatic. Definitely has a strong personality and has just an aura about him of strong charisma.
Power of the fire mage compels you.
Something like that. Unlike these other uncharismatic bastards. So Daenerys, why don't you describe yourself now that you're closer to getting a good look at you?
Well, I'm a 26-year-old, 5'9", slender barbarian with bright fire red hair that has a very strong will and personality to match. But yet I'm very soft-spoken and willing to. I'm open-minded, but you can't change my mind very easily.
Okay. And you look like someone that can handle yourself and the way you move, someone that is probably has some martial art skills or combat skills, I should say.
Yeah.
You know, she's not someone that's been pushing paper a whole life or just, yeah.
I wish
You
you
know,
built like Davis.
I was trained at a very young age on how to handle my weapon and my combat skills.
right. And Ebenez and Dacian, as being warriors yourself, this is readily apparent to you that she didn't just get someone handed her that axe and she's like a poser. There's the way she moves. There's some martial training here for sure. You can get that sense. So I'll tell you what, Bran, why don't you start with a good description of yourself?
I'm human. I look to be about age 27. Blonde hair, blue eyes, fairly pale skin. You could probably tell that I come from a northern land, but not north here, like not up north where you are, but from somewhere in a northern land based on like the pale skin and you know, the blonde hair and that kind of thing. Maybe, I mean, you're a barbarian, so you may or may not, with your rating, you know, have heard other languages other than Carpathian. So, I don't know, Eric, you want to have her roll something? Knowledge, something.
Yeah, I'd say
Because I did actually speak Nordish.
Yeah,
so even though she might not know the language, like she might, you know, kind of like how you can tell somebody's Swedish hearing Swedish, even if you don't speak it, you know.
If you can give me a linguistics check, she does have training in that.
So
do a linguistics roll and see if you can get a feel for where this guy's from.
Just like you can tell when someone tells you to fuck off.
Yeah.
Even though you don't speak their language. It's like,
Yeah.
that was pretty apparent.
Yeah, that is her friend.
Well,
Those Frenchmen just cussed me.
my thing is, even if I can't understand him, there's something very familiar. Like he reminds me of somebody from my previous tribe, and in a good way.
Right. Yeah. It. You know, even though you didn't roll great, there's still
I want to connect with him, but I want to understand him too, but I don't trust him.
Right.
Well,
And it's
none of us do.
Clearly a northerner, not from your neck of the woods, but from where he's from. You get that sense. There have been outsiders occasionally that came to the area that you're from to trade and study you people, that type of stuff. So, okay. Ebenez?
Oh, description?
Yeah.
The Witcher.
What did he say?
He's
Witcher.
hot stuff.
The Witcher.
Yeah.
The Witcher.
Takes out his wallet, says "bad motherfucker" on it.
Right.
That's who I am.
Fuck, I forget how tall I made this guy.
You're a shorty.
I think so. Oh,
5'10", 210. That's
yeah.
fairly.
You're 210. That'd be interesting. You're on top, baby.
He's
Hey.
pretty buff.
Fun. It's called fantasy, all right.
He's pretty buff. Not as buff as Dacian, but what the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, Zen with 18 strength.
It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're
but
3 levels down. She doesn't see your ass.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, but you juice.
You see your hand
not-
reach over the edge.
And
Pull
Dacian,
me up.
and Dacian has an 18 strength as well, so
At natural strength, not.
yeah, natural strength.
He's natty.
Neutral, human.
Yeah, there's no roids on this one.
Well, then that's no fun.
Yeah.
And armor-wise, I mean, you're the best armored here, right? You've
Am
got, chain shirt, but you're the only one wearing using a big heavy steel shield.
Right. I'm using the shield and my funky sword.
And he's compensating for something.
And not speaking of compensate, so his sword is long sword, but it's very long and very wide. No, it's made of a black metal that you've never seen. It's not steel. You know what steel is. This is something different, and you have no idea what it is. You're like, what the hell is that? Yeah.
And I'm instantly turned off. It's okay.
And in fact, the other guy has two long swords that with the bow. You wouldn't be able to see those because they're sheathed. So, but I'm sorry, Ebenez. I'm assuming your sword is out. Maybe I shouldn't have
Yes.
assumed that. Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah, you can see the metal of the blade, and it's unlike anything you've ever seen. So that definitely, perhaps would intrigue you. Perhaps might make you think, you know. Okay.
So, it's my turn. And
Yeah. Well, Dacian, let's get a description of.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Dacian appears to be in his mid-30s, sort of, dark hair that's kind of, combed back and like shoulder length, and you could notice, a scar running from his, like the left side of his forehead, coming down, across an eye, and just kind of. It looks like it had probably been there for a long time, but you could tell there's a faint remnant of a scar that runs most of his face from left to right. And otherwise, sort of like almost an outdoorsy sort of armor, a mountain pattern armor. Clearly a ranger of, some sort. And aside from the very unique bow that he's holding in his hand pointed at your face, you also notice that there are two wicked looking long swords on either side that look as though he could just pull them out at a moment's notice. Oh, and he's pretty ripped.
Oh.
I forgot to mention.
Did I mention I took 2 levels in fuckboy?
Right.
I'm sorry.
I was going
Ooh, we
to
just
say, should I
gained
mention
10
that I have
viewers.
a big chest now at this point?
That's fucking
Sure.
hilarious.
I'm sorry, could you lean over closer to the microphone?
Let's zoom in on the mini. Sure enough, you're right. Token is correct. Okay. So where are we
yes,
here?
the token is correct. She is quite well endowed in that area.
that's why Jay picked it.
Yeah,
All right,
I
he's
know.
Because
I
I
knew
had
it.
time to look at it.
He actually Googled redhead with huge accent. No, huge cleavage. Okay, so
Googled barbarian with big tits and attracted to
laser.
long swords.
So yeah. So Ebenez, you holding your ground?
Yes.
Okay.
But the ready action is going to be is going to relax
Okay.
because it appears Braun has this under control, even though he's an idiot.
Right.
And,
But I seem to be more taken with him than the rest of everybody.
Yeah, but she's not being aggressive, even though he's a dick. So.
Right. Okay.
Now it's Anka's turn.
Dacian basically, seems like we have everything kind of under control, and Dacian says to Anka, go find Zen, make sure he's okay.
Aww.
Okay.
And so,
Okay.
I was hoping she'd come up and lick me.
so she
She's-
will
Yeah.
make her.
I can get her around because there
Yeah.
is some crap. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, she's so large she could easily just jump that cliff down.
Right.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
only about 10 feet.
And she's
Okay.
also got a pretty good climb skill.
So do you want her to go down into this area here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should be able to move her to about this square. If you do, she's going to teleport.
Oh, okay.
Blip.
Cool.
Okay, so you're going to see her on the next level.
Right.
And with her kick-ass vision. Now, he's not there, but rather 12 and a half feet lower than where he's at.
Okay.
And I think she can see...
She can...
I must have goofed and didn't put a wall there, but that's fine. I'm not going to do it now. She can see blood there.
Right.
Basically everything she can see. She can spot some blood there, and here, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want her to keep moving or stay there?
She'll just, I guess, stop. Right here. That would be about the end of her movement. So.
Okay. Yeah.
So Eric, I just sent you a picture of my character, by the way, in Facebook Messenger. So if you want to plop that into the game to have everybody get a visual of what I'm all about.
Oh, nice. I'm not really sure how to do that easily. Oh, wow, that's awesome. How can I do that?
Well, you would need to have Messenger
on your
computer.
Yeah, on your computer, go into Facebook and then save the image to your hard drive.
Remember,
yeah,
Eric's
I don't want to get on
with a 12-year-old computer here.
Yeah, I don't want it. If I go on Facebook, it's gonna really lock me in here. I'll get that going a little bit.
Start taking surveys and quizzes.
Shit.
Well, I was spending all that time trying to find a picture of my character, and I forgot I actually photoshopped me as an evil fire mage.
That is awesome.
Jay, I probably sent that to you back.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
So I got to find the layered version though, so I can get rid of the background, the modern background, and put it into some medieval context. So
shit, I'm getting a little bit of a spinning ball here, but come on, there we go.
The beach ball of doom.
It's a little bit of a lag, but come on. All right, seeing you guys in real time, but my map's frozen. Is it?
He's going robot.
Excellent.
Come on. Come on. Shit.
Yeah, it seems like it's running okay on my end. So yeah, it must just be your computer.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this moment to turn off my window fan. I think it's cool enough in here now.
Actually, is there a way I can do that? I can bring up a picture?
Oh, I was going to say, yes, all you have to do is walk over and turn off your window fan.
No, I mean, if I was to, somehow import a picture in, would I be able to do that? Or
I don't remember if we have drag and drop enabled for just regular people. Let me see.
I forgot
Then we go on to Zen.
Text him.
So,
Okay, Zen. So, if you can give me a climb check.
Well, actually, something slightly different, if this is possible.
Oh, no problem.
Knowing what they said, I don't know the situation just yet. So, Zen is basically going to pause where he is and kind of try to do a focused, quote-unquote, perception on the area all down around here.
Oh, good.
Under there.
Okay. Now, Anka wasn't being particularly stealthy, so you get a good sense of where she's at. 12 and a half feet above you, and you can see her where you're at.
Okay, so even more reason for him to stop, scan, and then return.
Let's see here. How can I do this? I think I'm going to put you... I'm going to move you to the next level because that's where it would make more sense. I think this should be
All right.
exactly the right spot of where you're climbing. That's pretty close. So
Yeah,
you're
that looks right.
so you're 12 and a half feet out of a total of 50. So you got another 37 and a half to go, I think. And if you can give me that perception check.
Yep.
For future
Actor with token ID. What? Okay, there we go. Ew. 13.
Okay,
I mean,
13 total.
yeah.
I'm not for fuck.
What do
Getting
you
a little
mean?
hang up here on that.
Close
Darn it.
cut list. It's
Come on. Okay, good. Ah, shit. Not sure. All right. Both of them.
let's just be done with it.
Okay, you look around the area that you're at, and again, you're 37 and a half feet up off the ground there. But you look around, you don't hear or see anything. You do what you see on the map that you might, just to make it clear to you, over here, down at like the bottom there, it appears as though there's steps that cut into the stone that are going down, and then these steps that you can see are probably ones that, well, they're going up, so they would come from the level you're climbing down from.
Okay.
And then you've got
So,
the frozen river, but this is definitely the bottom. Now you don't see any, other than what you see here, there's no like cave opening or something that Sir Merrick spoke of. You're not seeing anything like he described it. And that was definitely not near the frozen river, but more of the exterior area of this ravine. So whatever he was referring to would have been on the outer side, possibly the southwestern direction from where you're currently at.
all right. So, yeah, after kind of scanning his surroundings, getting an idea of what's down here, he's gonna get back to climbing back up towards where Anka is.
Okay. So
That
just
is
give me a
stealth.
climb check, single climb.
No,
Okay.
guess not.
So give me one more. So that one, yeah, you try to start making your way up, and
Come on, roll a 1.
a little too difficult.
It's the same spot every time. I
Oh,
just can't get
man.
through it.
Just pulled it off. Okay. I'll put you back up here.
All right.
All right. So you make your way up there. Okay.
And then I don't
Nice.
have any move left or anything, so
Right.
just kind of stand there, catching my breath in.
Okay.
So, Dacian lowers his bow. I guess he'll even put the arrow back in his quiver, and he basically shoulders his bow, but he keeps his hands on his swords. And he says, "So, what are you looking for?"
Somebody that I can hang out with. I don't.
Yeah, have a few beers.
I I just want to escape the violence.
Everyone who hangs out with us dies.
I think I can handle myself.
We're the last people you want to hang out with if you're trying to escape violence. Just saying.
Right. Escape it. We are it.
I want to move towards something positive.
Yeah, there we go. There's my diplomacy saying that. So.
Yeah, but all right. Let's be honest. Our violence isn't towards
Other people.
other people. It's always skeletons, ugly ass trolls.
True.
Dacian,
I want more action against
the forces of
negative in the
evil?
world. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I want more
there you
action
go.
against the forces of evil instead of the actual people.
So she wants to join the Justice League, is what she's saying.
Yes. Wonder Woman.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Wonder Twin powers activate.
Yeah, something like that.
So Dacian turns around, just says, you know, you two have fun with this. I want to follow these tracks before they get too covered in snow.
I can't.
We can hear you whisper.
You can hear me whisper all you want. I can't hook it. My bra popped. Happy?
Oh,
That's what you get for breathing.
I know.
Wait, what the fuck just happened to my life? I can't see.
the sun has set. Darkness
okay.
darkness is upon us, and so those up north are going to see no change because there's a crap ton of light up there. But poor Mr. Zen down here, things just got very dark for you.
Don't worry, Anka can see what's going on.
So, so Dacian, is that
seeing eye dog?
got some more movement, or no? I guess not. Hand it off.
Yeah, I handed it
Double.
off.
Okay.
He's basically like at the edge, getting ready to, or starting his climb, I guess.
Well, yeah,
No.
for you, you just walk.
Okay, now
the
this
steps.
might be something I
Yeah.
missed. Like, what tracks are you tracking? Was there like some of the werewolf tracks or something
Yeah.
that we
there's-
found? Okay.
Okay.
Your character
So-
knows that, but you were not there.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. He spotted. Actually, Zen spotted, and then you started tracking. So Daenerys, you see this. No one's introduced anybody yet, but the guy with the bow that he started to appear, like he's heading down a slope section here, that from where you see look like some kind of steps going down.
Well, I want to move towards Braun because since he's around my age, I think I'm going to move about 25 feet towards him. I want to get as close as possible because he reminds me of a playmate I was growing up with.
Okay.
And very, very familiar, and I feel like I can trust him since he's the only one really talking to me. And
Right.
his charisma is drawing me in.
More like talking at you, but okay.
Now yeah.
But his charisma is drawing me in
Right.
to want to join and help instead of fight against.
Right. This is just a quick question. When you move, are you trying to kind of move slower than normal, or are you just moving your normal speed, so to speak?
Well, I'm a little slower than my normal speed, but he did
Yeah.
tell me to come here, woman. So
Right,
I mean-
because you can move a lot faster than most people. So
You notice she
Yeah.
moves like those zombies in those
That's-
movies.
that's a
I don't want to go too fast,
Wait.
but I don't want to go so slow.
Well-
Which one's fast but
Angers
zombies or
them.
slow zombies?
yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
So
fast
that was
zombies.
okay.
I don't want to frustrate everybody by going too slow. So
Right.
I'm not as fast as I normally would be, but I'm
Right.
not as slow as I could
Okay.
be.
So the speed you went is pretty close to what a normal person's cadence would be.
Right.
You don't want to play that card yet. So, okay.
Kind of
All
keep
right.
that as a hidden secret
Right.
talent.
I know Asher's ears are perked up if he's... Somebody's fast? What? What are you talking about?
Nobody's
I don't
as
wanna
fast as
reveal
you,
everything.
Zen. You're so fast. You're
Okay.
like the
But-
track star of the group.
But I am kind of curious as to what Dacian's doing, and
Right.
I kind of want to follow, but I continue towards Braun just to settle everyone's nerves.
Right. And you could see Dawson from where you're at because he hasn't made it down the steps yet to where your view would be
Right.
blocked. So,
Right. So I'm just kind of side-eyeing Dacian as I'm moving towards Braun.
okay.
What did you say your name was?
Denarius.
I am I am Braun. This is Ebenez over here, and I gesture towards Ebenez.
I'm sorry, what?
This is Ebenez over here, and I gesture towards Andy's character, Ebenez,
Oh,
over here.
That guy with the surly disposition, that was Dacian. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I had to make up a name half drunk, and I was sitting upstairs, so all I saw was guitars.
I'm having a hard time hearing the computer, so.
There you go.
Our friend with the bow, his name is Dacian, and in fact, he has a good idea. We should probably catch up with the rest of our group. One of two of our members, the wolf and one other, went down below. But there are werewolves in this area, and they are quite deadly, and they need to be hunted down and destroyed. So follow me. So I turn.
Come with
I
me
start-
if you don't want to live.
Right.
Follow me if you want to live.
No, if you don't want to live.
I just want to point out that I already am starting to feel a strong connection with Braun, so I'm kind of going to follow his lead
Okay.
later.
27.
Everybody got real fucking quiet on that one.
So what?
No, yeah. No.
So what, Braun? Did we pick up another stray?
Yeah, I guess since your character's right there, we're like 10 feet apart. It's like, yeah, I think we have another party member. I kind of dig the battle axe. That'll be useful against werewolves.
A lot better than a rapier and a floppy hat.
Well, I haven't
True.
revealed any of my mage skills yet.
Right. Yeah, you want to play that one close to the...
No, I'm just bad. I'm just bad talking a previous party member.
Yeah, you hear some reference to...
You just hear better than a rapier and a floppy hat.
You hear the ghost Matthias.
Anka is... What's she up to? Actually,
I guess
so I'll tell you what. If Anka and Zen can both make perception checks.
Okay.
What kind of minus am I getting since I can't see?
This is a more...
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see how we do here.
Well, Anka rolled a nat 20, so...
It's funny, I must have said one of these or two of them as characters because they, when I click on it, I can see what you see, and I'm like, forgot the NPC. Ooh, nice roll. Not enough. Okay. So Zen, you don't really hear anything, but Anka just barely makes out the sound. And I'm going to ping for her.
Wait, just barely makes out with a nat 20 and rolled a 31?
All right, well, I rolled a 30, so pretty stealthy. I'm going to ping, if you can see that.
I saw that.
She can hear movement, and it's more than one thing. It's maybe 3 to 4 things being very, very stealthy, making their way out of the... Well, she doesn't know what's over there, but yeah, that's the general direction.
right. Well then, she makes her way, like, over here, past Zen. I'm trying to rotate her, but
I got it.
it's not letting me.
So, and Zen, if you see her brush past you, even though you're
I literally see my tile.
standing in pitch dark. What the hell would it be? Just straight intelligence check, Zen. Just with nothing on it, just straight ahead intelligence check.
Oh god, am I about to just punch?
Hey, your intelligence is good. No, it's not. You know it's her. Okay. That's about.
Why am I getting a -1?
Are you injured?
I don't.
You are injured. You're 85 out of 104, so you're
That's
first.
nice.
Oh wow, yeah, your vision does suck.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why are you at a -1? Because you're not at a wound level yet. The hell?
Yeah,
I'm not sure why.
He wouldn't be at a wound level until
No,
78.
So it should be a yeah. We'll have to figure out why it's doing that. So 11, but what you pick up on is the fact that she's moving rather smoothly and gingerly. There's no light down here. It's not. In fact, you're under where the light would spill from the light above, so it should be pitch dark for her too, because low light vision doesn't give you dark vision. It just enhances the light. So she's walking around like no problem. So there's only one way she could do that.
All right.
It's
So
the first time you ever noticed that. So
kind of picking up on that. I gotta fucking zoom in so I can see stuff. Let's see.
yeah.
So Zen kind of feeling. What the fuck is shit?
Right.
I can't see anything. I don't know what to do.
Now
You could fall off that bridge.
I was gonna say,
You
yeah.
could just grab her tail and hold on.
That's what I was trying to do, but she's nowhere near me.
Yes, she
She just
is.
Blew
I can't
past.
fucking see her.
Oh.
I can't
She-
tell. I can't even
she's-
see.
She's
on
not
my-
adjacent.
She
She's in pitch
growls.
dark.
Like I'm scanning those areas. She's not in there.
I will fucking bite you.
There,
Oh,
right
you're
there.
close.
Right there.
Yeah.
You were there.
All right.
Don't poke me in the butt.
Yeah,
That's the blood splatter. She isn't in that tile.
She's
She's right next to you.
right next to you. Yeah, she's right
Okay.
there.
So yeah, let's just say Zen pretty much uses up his fucking move until he reaches Anka and just kind of holds on to her.
I want to see what this does. I'm just going to give you a tiny bit of
Okay,
adjacent vision.
insanely better.
Yeah, but still crap. So that's good
Oh, yeah.
because I'm like how you're playing it because yeah, it's pitch dark and you don't want to fall off a 50-foot drop. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in a
Yeah,
rough
so,
position
like-
right now.
I'm just really working it. I grab Anka's tail and
Yeah.
I say to her, I guess you're after something, but why don't we wait for Dacian and the rest? And that's just kind of where I am my turn. I don't know if she's going to
Okay.
really listen to me or anything, but
She's
at
gonna
least
run.
at least I'm with her.
So
Yeah.
So Dacian, Dacian is going to come down. That's 20 foot. Boom. Hey, look.
Oh my god, Dacian, you're my savior. I can see you again.
So this is where multi-level tokens or whatever teleporters are perfect.
Yeah, except for the fact that okay, you got walls laid out weird, Eric.
Well, it's just to keep people from.
No, like I
Jumping
couldn't
off
just
the cliffs.
drag to where I want.
Yeah. Oh.
So
yeah.
there you go. That's the end of my move.
Okay. So you have that ridiculous amount of light, 60 and 120.
Right.
And let me just see if that gives her any. No. Okay.
No, it does
I
not
was-
give her vision of anything else yet.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
That didn't work.
And-
Why didn't that work?
As cool as it is to flip to different maps, I think the best way multi-level is on the same scene, different levels, because it's jumping between scenes gets a little.
You just wait. next
Definitely.
game, next game that we play that's totally all online, will be using 8.3. It's
Okay.
out now, but I need to work on my module to get it working under 8.3.
Right. Okay. So Daenerys, the guy with the ridiculous amount of light, and he was holding this strange star-shaped little metal thing that was just emanating this tremendous amount of light, as bright as sunlight in the 60-foot radius. Now, what's left is Bron with I forget, is it your staff that you put light on? I think.
Yeah, probably something like that.
So this is illuminating the area like a torch,
And
even
by
though it's
staff, he means
Ba-dum-bum. So you're up.
So I want to, because I have feel this connection with Braun so deeply, I want to be right on his heels.
Okay.
Something about the way he said you dimbos. Just...
I didn't want to
You were on that tile that wasn't.
and I want to stick close to him
Okay.
because I'm trying to build this level of trust.
Right. Like get a rapport going.
Yeah, so that the rest of the group and Dacian and Anka will trust me a little bit more, because I really want to connect with Anka.
Okay.
Pretty
she's
much
already
it.
got a boyfriend.
It's not like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just following Braun.
It's one of these
And
werewolves that she's chasing right now. He just doesn't know.
I was gonna. It just doesn't know. Do you want to keep your weapon sheathed?
Yes.
Okay.
And I want to kind of be on guard. I don't
Right.
want to frighten anybody yet, because I'm still not trusted in the group.
Right.
Not quite.
And honestly, you don't really know that much about these people, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Anka to accept me fully, and then I will start revealing little bits and pieces of myself.
Right. Seems like they'd be more trustworthy.
Yes, because she's gonna have a better sense of who I am and what I stand for than the actual people.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Fawn, if you want to anticipate my movements, you can, because of the way the rounds are working here. If you're going to be on my heels, then I'm the next one to move, and I get way ahead of you. It gets a little awkward. So, like, if you want to be walking with Braun simultaneously,
Yeah.
like I said, you can use the rest of your movement to move, start going down the steps or something. And then I'll catch up with you when it's my turn. Then you know what I mean.
Or I suggest this. Why don't we just switch you first, her after you, like initiative?
Okay, that can work too.
Because I'm gonna just switch your to be a 17. So you're. Well, in other words, Bran goes, you go. So.
After he goes and then you.
Yeah.
Go.
So
Okay.
you take
'Cause
his lead.
The whole thing was you want to stick on my heels, but then what's happening is you're moving, and then I move and I get way ahead of you,
Right.
and then you're coming up. But if you have more movement rate than I do, you could actually move ahead of me, and then when I move, I'll catch up with you, and then it's you on my heels, on the map. You know what I mean?
Right.
That kind of thing. So
Yeah, it could work it like that. But you definitely would be ahead of her. So in terms of metagame, whatever, or not game rules, if your initiative when you go, you can go first. It's often advantageous to go before the bad guys, but sometimes you can delay and end up shifting your initiative to after other people, and it's just called delaying. So instead of going on a 30, you go on a 5 or whatever. You just wait for other people to go, and sometimes you want to do it with the villains too. You want to wait and see they go first. You let them show their hand, and then you're like, okay, now I'm going to go. So sometimes it's good to let them go first,
Right.
and let them play the first card. So,
Fawn, to answer your question, it probably would. If you have it rolling out ahead of you, and then it's giving off the same light that I am right now, that would actually light up the area up ahead of us.
That's what I was thinking, was if I revealed just a little bit of my spell casting, that maybe if I helped, then maybe that would also build a little bit of trust that I'm actually using my
Right.
stuff for good and not trying to hurt anybody. And
No, I think that-
considering that we're in the hunt for werewolves, that would be nice to be able to see ahead a little bit.
Now, do you just have straight up light spell?
No.
No.
I'll tell you what, Fawn. Just try your best to role play this with Braun, as
Okay.
opposed to asking Davis as a player. Just kind of play it as the character.
Okay.
If you know you can do this, then just say to Braun, "Hey, because it's kind of nicer to do it that way as opposed to out of character."
I didn't ask it, by
No.
the way.
No problem. It just happened.
He did it.
Uh-oh, is that yeah? I was going to say it was an attempt at a whisper, but it's /W Davis, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
So-
kind of wondering if other people could see it, but I was like, okay, whatever.
So yeah, but
I fuck up.
which is no problem. But yeah, I like it. It's just, especially because of the background and a lot of the aspects of characters. It's I think going to come out really nice with the role playing.
Right.
So
I agree.
Eric, did you change something on my character?
no,
Okay.
Nope.
I don't know
What's
why.
wrong?
I don't know why it says Dacian favorite enemy +2 humans.
you've always had that.
No, but it says it in chat.
If you turned it on, it might have done that.
I
don't know.
I haven't touched it. I've been sitting here looking at my phone
I,
and just listening
I-
to you guys.
I didn't do. That's weird. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So Braun, you lead the way, and she'll follow you.
Okay. So let's see. Are we back?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It seemed like I lost connection to the server there for a
Mm.
minute.
Okay.
So, okay, so there's 3 feet.
Is he for? Oh no, he's not for. Boom. So that just teleported you down. If you can see yourself, you'll be right at the next level.
Right.
Now, unfortunately, the two up top don't have a light, but we can kind of do it so that you're kind of moving in a way that it's a little more them following you kind of thing.
Well, you can always probably copy
Yeah.
and paste them into the next
Yeah.
map here or something, can't you? So,
Or just move
Yep.
them yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that because it's her then Ebenezer. So
yeah, because I think I still have 10 more feet
Yeah,
too. So
I was-
I'll
Yeah.
actually it's saying I'm colliding with a wall.
Yeah,
sh-
somebody put a wall in a place that doesn't
nah,
belong.
it should be good there. You try to use your
No,
Here.
Eric,
Here,
there's a wall too close.
Yeah, there's a wall at the bottom of the steps. I
The
can't
only
come off
the only way
steps.
that you can move is move with your cursor arrows.
yeah, that's the best way to move anyway. So just there you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you get down to there. You got the light.
And then that way they have room to come down the steps too.
Yep.
Then.
So I'm gonna just slide. I'm gonna move you back behind him, so you don't get to do the teleport thing, but you saw him do it. So and then Ebenezer would follow you. So because I think Ebenezer, that's probably with your movement of 30, but with your movement of Daenerys of what you have, you could definitely go a bit farther than that if if you want. So when you guys come down there, you see your other companions on this level. So you're 50 feet lower than you were, but still 50 feet above the frozen river below you. Let me advance to Anka.
Kids, fight nice.
Not trying to.
Anka, come here.
Oh shit!
Mini Anka, come here. Oh, oh, that was a nice jump. There you go. Say hi.
Aw.
I can't believe you jumped into my lap.
You know she'll do it if you let her. She still thinks that she's a lap puppy.
Yeah, no, but she did it from my bed.
Oh, okay.
She was standing on my bed and jumped into my lap. So
Never
that's
mind.
like a 4-foot jump. Ah. Okay, stop.
So is Minyanka, is she this is gonna be it.
I don't know. What are you doing?
That
What-
favored enemy humans 2 thing popped up again. the
Yeah,
second time,
that was
yeah.
me turning it off. Apparently, I clicked my mouse or something. Okay, so Finley
So
says...
Fawn, did you want to role play that question?
Yeah. So I wanted to ask Braun, should I try to help out with a flaming spear? Because I get this feeling that there's something down here.
If you wish to cast that, you may. It might be best to wait, because I know that there's a limited amount of time for that spell, for how long it lasts. So if you wait until... If you suspect that there's something down here that we might end up fighting, you might want to wait until we actually see the enemy before you cast that spell.
Too late.
Yeah. So Anka moves her. Yeah, she's kind of making her way around and suddenly stops and growls.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I mean that works fine, because I'm like, yeah, you might want to wait
Yeah,
until we see the creature's blood, and then boom, there they are, or whatever.
Yeah, and it's again light
And now
source
would be a
wise.
good time. Yeah.
Yeah, light source wise, it's she's not seeing with light. I mean, it's blocked with this giant wall there. So as you can see, but one of them is hidden right there, and I think, let me just check. Yeah, that's the edge of her. Now, let me put these guys in initiative. You guys already are. If you want to re-roll initiative, that's fine, or just stick to where we're at. There's no real surprise around.
I think we're happy. I'm
Okay.
happy with where we're
Bring
at.
those
Yeah.
guys in.
Let's do that. Yeah.
But maybe we want to be diplomatic with them. Bron, you're up.
Yes. Somebody rolled a shit initiative for me, so I almost feel like I want to re-roll, but we'll keep it.
Yeah. I mean, once it starts, it's sort of like arbitrary. What's going on?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
It drives me nuts that when you roll it, it advances. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. Because it just starts shifting from Anka forward. I'm like, no, that's not what's going on here.
Well, it
So
was
Anka-
Zen's turn.
Well,
So-
okay, did Anka do her full move?
That was her full move, and she will stop, growl, and
Ready in action. Okay,
get ready in action.
gotcha. Okay. Bless you. So based on the knit, we got someone. Oh, there you go. That works out perfectly. So he knows he sees her. He sees her. These things have, as you know, dark vision. Actually, no, they don't. Wait a minute. Scratch that. They don't. They have scent like her, but you've already established that they have low light. So she's in light, so they can see her. Let me take a look at the distance here. Huh. No guts, no glory. This guy comes beelining right towards her, basically charges. He can do a double move. He's got a straight shot. So he just comes hightailing it right towards her. And he attempts to use a claw attack. Now she readied an action, so She's going to be able to pop him before he gets an attack on her.
Right.
Now we can see this from where we're standing. So I turn to Daenerys and I say, now would be a good time for that flaming sphere.
So let's put. I'm going to switch. Actually, she's already in front of me. So what I'm going to do is switch back to her. Now, what, Fawn? What happens? So on your turn, you'll go once you see where you're at. So this is where we get into. We actually got a combat going. So you can speak out a turn, but when you do spells or fight stuff in that, we follow the initiative thing.
Yeah, Andy, are you on the combat initiative tab so she can see
Yes.
the order?
He's
Okay.
number 1. Yeah.
10.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so a 10, she lashes out, tries to bite this
Roll
creature,
for
and
then
doesn't hit it.
draw you.
So I'm
And it-
last.
So it's,
Yeah.
let's see, and let me just make sure 10.
Because
Well, there's two other werewolves that go after us.
Right.
I wanted to
Right,
do
which I just put them up there. You wouldn't know exactly when they go, but it's easier to just,
Yeah,
there you go.
First.
that. Yeah.
You wouldn't know how many there are and all that, but
Yeah, just put-
you can hear them like running around.
Right.
Claw attack at her. Oh, nat 20. That's a good start. Doesn't back it up though, huh?
12.
No. Not gonna do it.
You're so
Solid hit
beta,
though.
dude. Like, seriously,
This
why
thing's-
can't you be an alpha?
This thing swipes into her and does 12 points of damage.
All right.
Damn
Should
near
really
critted her.
advance the turns, dude. You're
Damn
still
near
an-
critted her.
You're still an Anka.
Sorry. Beta's done. All right. This other one holds. Actually, not. Yeah. Now nobody can see it. Yeah, it's out of her vision and behind a wall for everyone else. Zen?
All right, so seeing how Zonka ran off and everybody else is here with light.
Oh shit, that's right. They're behind a wall for you. I can't see.
Yeah.
You saw it
Zen-
run towards her, yeah.
So yeah, Zen, now that he has some light and all, he decides, all right, well, I'm gonna go with Anka now. So kind of rush up. I'm doing this in partials. It's like a 25 foot there. Another
Okay.
15 feet, kind of coming down around that corner, and then
Sure, whipping around there.
Steps up,
Aha.
and that is still one move. Yeah, that is
Probably.
45 feet.
Nice.
So
And Daenerys, you would take note of how fast he just moved. Somewhere around 50 he just clocked.
Like as he went around the corner, you know, he sort of ran up a little bit at the side of the wall and stuff.
Yeah, right. A little bit of
Matrix
crouching
style.
tiger shit going on here.
hey man, Zen's all about that. What is it? Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour, right on.
But yeah. So doing that with one move, pulls up right beside Anka, and this werewolf just goes in for like a running, what is it, Superman punch, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Just right in the jaw.
Okay. So it's certainly a
31.
hit. Nice. Damn.
Well, I can feel the rage building in my blood.
Okay. One click, almost a crit. You're one away from. Okay, so 13
Yeah.
points. Now, does your, I can't remember, but your punches count as
Yes, silver.
Right, good. So that all goes through. And let's take some damage. Oh. No wound level yet, but you can see got dealt a pretty nice blow to it. And I don't know if they could notice it yet, but because it zipped past, quick. But you're toe to toe with this thing, and you can tell that it's slightly larger and tougher than the ones you fought before. And actually, the token is a little bit different coloration, and I made it slightly bigger, so you just are like,
All right,
So,
so
well-
Zen,
hand off.
since he can, see them over there, yeah. Since he can see them over there, he kind of relays. We found the werewolves. They seem to be stronger than the other ones we fought.
All right. Well,
Each shot.
Dacian is
Blood on snow.
Pulling out that oath bow.
Okay.
And first attack.
Yeah, you obviously have a clear shot. And this thing isn't really paying attention to you, so it doesn't adjust its movement.
Right,
Or,
so
or,
I get like
what do
a
you call it,
+4
facing?
from behind, right?
Let me just check something here. Now. They do have combat reflexes. I think you're doing from the flank. Actually, it is in the rear.
Yeah.
Yep, that's in the rear.
So
Yep.
that'd be 23.
So +4 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, it's definitely a hit.
That's 17 points.
Okay, now I will soak 10 because it's not silver, right?
Right.
So
And second attack. That does not hit.
okay. And when you look over Daenerys, the first arrow, clean shot right into the back of this thing, but you can see that it doesn't do as much damage as you think it should have. Now, you could make a knowledge arcana check or knowledge history, but I think you have good, not decent knowledge arcana to see why that would be. If you want. Okay.
Well, I do know that the more I watch, the more pissed off I get.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to move, Dacian, or?
Yeah, I guess, so...
Actually, couldn't you do another attack from where you were standing because you didn't move before?
Well, you did 2 attacks, so you can only do a 5-foot
he?
step. Yeah.
Oh, 5-foot step?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you did
yeah.
2. Yeah.
So, there we go.
You got to think
Good.
about maybe rapid shot next level, possibly. To get 3 shots off. Okay.
Cool. Braun.
Okay, so
Unleash hell.
I see all this, going on, of course.
Oh, yeah.
So, I activate. Let me see what it's called here. I activate the Wings of Fire.
Ah, okay. So that's swift action. Feel free to describe what we're seeing here.
Okay. Well, first of all, you guys see me turn facing the combat down there. And do you have an icon for that yet, Eric?
Yeah, I got a nice one here. You're gonna like this. It's even
And all of a
better.
sudden, these wings made of fire sprout out from my back, and they start to flap, and I start to hover upwards.
It actually matches his tramp stamp.
What? There we go. JP2.
Oh, where did you get
Okay.
that from?
As he raises his arms, the back of his shirt rises a little bit, and you can see his tramp stamp come to life into flaming wings.
Okay.
Oh, Braun, you
just-
have a tramp stamp? I have one of a ball gag, too.
You got it.
Oh, gravy.
All right. You will see this again,
That's
but
it.
I'm not going
When
to
we-
say
when
where.
we come in September, you are getting a ball bag.
Now, is that
a
something?
ball- a
Is that
ball-
something I can control, or do you have to?
It's a
gag
tile,
tattoo.
so I don't know if I can have you control it. I'll just have to move it around with you, but it's pretty simple.
Okay.
Okay. So nice. So you, swift
Maybe, but
action.
I'm scared of needles.
And then I go up 15 feet, which elevating is like half speed, right? So that's 30
Right.
feet essentially.
So you ascend. Right. So you're up technically 15 off the thing.
Right.
Yep.
And then once I get up to the 15 feet elevation, I move forward 30, so that's like a double move.
You can fly speed 60, so your movement forward is 60.
Right, but I already moved 30 because of the 15
Right.
feet.
Gotcha.
You
Right.
see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I see.
So then I would only have 30 left, right?
Right. As a single move. Correct.
Oh, as a single move. Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm hitting walls again here and shit. So
Yeah, I put those up. Just tell me, ping where you want to go. I put it there so you don't people aren't walking into space and all that. Okay, no problem.
See, I can walk into space though, so you should take the walls down.
That's yeah.
So, you see where I'm going though? Can you see
Yeah,
that? With
I got it,
yeah. So just kind of
Boom. Yep.
yeah.
Right
So
on.
now I guess I'm actually now being out there. I'm probably what 65 feet elevation.
Yeah, we'll call it
Because
15
it's like,
from the
it's like
board.
50 feet down kind of thing.
Boy,
Right.
it would suck
So
if somebody cast a spell magic right now.
So we'll call it 15 from the current board or 50, 65 above. Yep. So single move, you're gliding, flying over the chasm.
Okay, so I can still do an attack.
Yep. Ooh,
Okay, well
that
then
worked.
let's
Wrong
hit this. Let's hit this guy here then with around the magic missiles, fire magic missiles.
way. All right.
Made of silver.
All right. So that's some JB2A animation there. Pretty. All right. Do you want
Oh,
to
you
do a
want
little?
you want the
that's nice.
animation for that?
Yeah, give me a little targeting animation, and I'll get a little
1, 2,
special
3,
effects
4.
going here.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
that's pretty
you do
nice.
5 of them because you cast at 9th level.
Ah, okay. So then, in that case, a 5th one. There we go.
And that's
Now we
what,
need to set it up. to
45
draw.
points?
That would be maxed. It's 1d4 plus 1. So I guess 5 missiles would be 25 points.
No,
Yeah.
45 points. Oh yeah, 25 points.
Yeah, I didn't activate. I didn't activate my
Oh,
my feed.
incendiary? Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't activate that. So that
Right.
was a first level spell,
right.
and so it would have like
Done 25.
yeah, it would have done 25. Now I guess if I had activated that, that would have been like a second level spell, doing 25 plus 12. Because I guess these guys aren't fire susceptible, so it's not going to do double damage. It would just do
Yeah,
damage in half.
exactly. I think it. I think the main thing of that I reread again, but basically the use of it is for doing damage to objects where it ignores the hardness, and also hitting things that are vulnerable to fire. It does double damage in that. I don't think it doesn't add 50% to everybody. It's just.
You sure about that? Because that's not how I read it.
Oh wait, maybe you're right. Let's see. Creatures with vulnerability to fire take double rather than 150%. Yeah, I don't think because there's actually a feat that does do what you're that 50%. I think it's called empowered or something like that, and it's higher than 1 slot. I think the main thing of this feat is to really pack a punch to objects or things that are vulnerable to fire, and also when something gets killed by it, they're completely disintegrated. They're ash. There's nothing left. They can't be raised or created again or something. So that's what it does. It doesn't add 50% to the damage.
Let me bring that up because that's again not what I read. So
Yeah.
I'm back in the witness protection program.
while I'm digging for that, let me.
Yeah, no problem.
So that was 25 points, but then like, does it seem like it soaked some of the damage or whatever?
No. And there's a feat Davis called Empower Spell.
Mhm.
So it says all variable numerical effects are increased by half, including bonuses to those dice. So you know what? There is a spell that does boost the damage 50%, but it's not this one. Okay.
So
20.
that took the full damage.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, only weapons are when it can soak 10,
Oh,
and
okay.
not silver. But when it comes to magic, yeah. So you can see, I just took. Did I do that right? Let me double check max hit points on this thing. It doesn't. Zen, you did how much? Go back a little.
13.
13 damage.
Okay, and yeah, that didn't take. Here we go. that took.
And I did.
It just dropped by.
And I did
Yeah.
7.
Right. Yeah. So now it is just dropped to the wound level. You can see it. Hit points. It's not quite 50%, but that definitely hurt. Did some pretty good damage to it. Okay. So Fawn, you're up, and so this is your first taste of combat. So for you, you got a number of things you can do.
Well,
I would.
She's gonna jump on the back of the flaming pony.
well, what I was thinking about doing was showing a portion of my hand and
Okay.
doing a boiling blood spell.
Oh, that
Okay.
sounds
Okay.
badass.
Let me look at that quick. What is that?
Barbarian necromancer sounds good.
1 point of fire damage per round. Okay. And it lasts
Ways-
concentration plus 1 round per level.
Oh,
There
she's
was
an-
that.
Now that is nice. It looks like you get 1 creature every 3 levels. No 2, which are more than 30 apart. That's not a bad idea. The only thing I would say is that you can only see 1 right now. And to affect other ones, you got to kind of, most spells you got to kind of have a line of sight, or you got to see who you're casting it on. So in this case, if you cast it, you're only going to affect this one, versus you could do actually more if you could see them. So that's something to think about.
So the flaming sphere might actually be the better option.
Right. You could put it right in that thing's square. It's well within range. It will get a saving throw, but if it fails, it's going to take 3d6 fire. It also is going to kick out light in that area. And that'll last for a number of rounds. 8 rounds. Want to give that one a shot?
And then you can move. Yeah, because you do that, and then you can move it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Was we'll go ahead and do the flaming sphere,
Okay.
and I'll cast that.
What level is that? 2? That's a second
What
level spell,
happened?
right?
What just happened?
Yeah, second level.
Charge.
And charisma. Okay, I'm just looking at the reflex save. So
I don't know what just happened.
you turn so you can actually look over at this thing. And she starts casting a spell. And sure enough, something we've seen many times appears right in the square where this thing is standing. So let me do a reflex save.
Yeah, Eric, you know what? I'm wondering if that's the right feat that I picked. That incinerating spell.
Well, that's definitely, it does
because
double damage to vulnerable stuff.
I mean, I can't find it though in the listing, and the one that I wanted to pick was one that was in the listings here on D20 PFSRD.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a
Like-
custom one that I pulled in. So
Okay, you see, there was one that I wanted to pick from the list, and then
Oh,
I
no
thought
problem.
this was that, but I can't find it now, so I don't know what's going on.
Is it one that increases the damage 50%?
Increase the
Probably. I mean, like, I know I was looking at Burning Spell, but like, I can't find it now, so I'm not going to bother with it because I don't want to
Okay.
spend the game
Right.
reading through the thing.
Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
but like, it was between Burning Spell and something else,
Okay.
and then I thought this that you pulled in was the other thing that I wanted to pick, but I'm thinking it's not because like what I read was not what you described. So,
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So-
We'll figure it out. Yeah. There's the custom ones I pulled in from are Ashen Spell, Incinerating Spell, and then Smoking Spell. But those aren't straight ahead Paizo stuff. So we can work that out.
Yeah, I mean, I might end up keeping this if I can't find it, but
Yeah.
like, I think there was something in here that basically was like Incendiary Spell, but they must call it something else.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay. All right, let me get save on this guy. And the DC is 14. Second level spell, your charisma is... Oh, shit. Is that a 5? Ah! I missed by 1. Okay. So I need you to roll 3d6, and that's the amount of fire damage this thing takes. Ooh. Hmm.
Fawn, stop having Andy roll for you because his rolls suck.
I know.
How did it go? I'm not even seeing it. Ooh. Okay, 5. All
Oh.
right. Do you want to roll?
You want to roll it?
Yeah. What am I doing?
So the dice tray at the bottom there, yeah.
Down at the bottom.
This?
Yeah.
How many
So
times
this-
I hit it?
3.
One,
Yeah.
2, 3. And
Roll.
And then roll.
Yeah, look at that.
Ah, wow.
Holy shit.
Okay, nice. All of which goes through. So this thing yelps out and gets blasted with this ball of flame. It's actually sitting right on top of it.
Is that the scale?
Yeah. And if you
That's
notice,
the size-
it is. It's a 5-foot wide sphere of fire that plops right on top of it. And if
Okay.
you notice, it's actually kicking off light like a torch. So it lit this whole area.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Well,
a
the
big.
connection I feel with Anka just really fuels that spell.
Yeah. And here's another clue that she maybe is a little different than a typical direwolf. Most direwolves, if they saw a 5-foot sphere of fire in their face, would quickly run away and not be too thrilled with it. And she's just almost unfazed by it, like she's seen this before. And so that really throws you like, wait a minute. So you can move. You cast your spell. You can also do a full movement, so you can move up to your
Well,
speed
I
if
want-
you wish.
You want to get close?
I want to get closer to
Okay.
Braun.
No, you
Well,
can't do
you
Okay.
can't
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm flying.
Well, I want to get closer either
high
to
right now.
Braun or to. Oh, what did I do?
I mean, you could move. You could move like right here, but then you'd
Yeah.
drop 50 feet if
I
you.
want to get as close as I can, so
Okay.
that to Anka and Braun.
Right.
So
So
if I have to cast another spell,
right.
I'm within range.
So basically, when you move your token, you can either move it. It's kind of nice to do it just
that. What's
With-
the total movement? 50?
no,
45?
nope, 70.
70?
What the?
35?
You're not the fastest. You're not the fastest kid in the class anymore,
Not a-
Zen.
Yeah, Zen, when you
Well,
see this
that's
movement,
my thing is because I have
so
that,
Jack
Right.
secret
Joyner Kersey
yeah.
over here.
so yeah,
I
that's
want to expose myself a little
So-
bit and saying, hey,
right. So
I
pull
can
back
help.
1. That would be 70. There you go.
Okay.
So yeah, she just clears 70 feet after casting a spell.
so I want to make everybody known that I can be helpful.
Yeah, well that's
As you're running, are you doing? Like fucking Xena.
And now,
Suddenly, this short blonde girl jumps out of the.
Zen seeing that, he's kind of like, or says to himself,
So yeah,
I-
then
I
pull
must-
my axe.
This chick pulls out a chakram and I'm out of here.
Okay.
oh,
So we
Zen's definitely
Wanna
talking
think
to her
one
about.
thing?
Yeah, that was nice. That was a pretty good opening move, I gotta say. And if you do want to take your axe out, as you move, you can take it out as a free action, if you wish.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was thinking was as I'm moving as quickly as possible
Right.
and pulling my axe out,
Right.
ready for action.
Right. If you were
Just in case.
if you were standing still, normally unsheathing a weapon is a move action. But as you move, you can do it as a free. There are people you'll meet that can take out weapons in the blink of an eye. It doesn't cost any action to just quick draw it out. But anyway, okay, nice. So I think, oh yeah, this guy's up. 2, 3, 4.
I'm hot and dangerous. This is awesome.
Well, Well, I mean, Zen seeing that shit, he says to himself, I must ask her about her movement techniques.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
If there's
That
any
would-
way I can go faster.
That would be
Please.
hold.
Yeah, when you gain.
All right, top of the round, Mr. Ebenez.
It's a matter of focus. It's a matter of focus.
All
I
right.
really should just.
And this is how my slow ass ends the fight. There.
Those are mortals moving speed, people.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Maybe she is part of the what do you call it? Avengers or what are they called?
Justice League.
Justice League, yeah. All right,
She's
Anka.
Wonder Woman, damn it.
Yeah. I'm gonna move. Okay. What do you got, Woofy?
All right.
Damn, this thing is.
Just so because everybody's aware that the closer I get to Anka and then she's in pain, the more stronger the connection I feel.
That'd be
Okay. Yeah. She,
Like as if I'm feeling it myself.
interesting.
Not familiar.
Huh.
Like I'm feeling her pain.
Right.
that'd be a 26
Okay. Certainly a hit.
and
Damage.
16
Minus 10 is 6. Okay.
plus
Minus 10 is 6. Okay. And a trip, right?
and a
I'm
trip.
assuming.
Yep.
Okay. So just give me a, CMD roll. What the hell? Oh, is this thing's? Let me make sure it's doing it. Oh, good. Wound condition is figured in. Yes. CMD is a little bit better than its AC, but yeah.
Yeah.
For her, if you just go front page CMB roll, so it's plus 10.
CMB.
Right. So power attack applies to that too, is minus 2. So, yep. Ooh, nice. Shit. Way past mine. So,
You're
So what you
flat on
see
the
here is-
ground.
what she bites this thing and then proceeds to like yank it off its feet, like wolves are known to do, and shit, I forgot to try that with her, but it's probably unlikely I'm going to be able to trip her anyway, being a large quadruped.
Yeah.
This thing goes prone. Okay, I don't know if that's going to adjust my AC now. I'll factor that in. But yeah, this thing whirls back, lands on its ass. And that means that Mr. Zen would get a attack of opportunity with a vicious stomp.
Punch.
Vicious
Come on,
stomp will
well,
kick in.
stomp.
Yeah, anytime someone falls prone to him, he gets an attack of opportunity.
13. We're
Uh oh,
And a 13 on that.
certainly a hit. 22. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Okay. Thing is still up, but as you can see, it's still conscious, but it's hanging on, not by much. Let's get some more blood on it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here is my 1d6.
Nice track, primal. How fitting. 2.
Ouch. Yeah, no.
Sorry, kid.
You're making this really hard to be the third.
Oh, look at that. You got a
Yeah.
minus 3 on your roll.
How the fuck? How did you get a minus 3? That's funny. How many hero points did you have there?
I was up to 7 with that free one that you gave us, so I'm back down to 6.
So Fawn, everyone starts with 5, and then you use them as you go. And we'll show you what you can do with those. But if you roll a 13, you can roll off with me and potentially go up to a max of 10. So if you have 6 or more and you roll against me, if I win, I drink your milkshake. If you have 5 or less, there's no way you can lose. You either get one or you don't get anything. So
And
okay,
fun trivia: I am the first and second person
to hit 10.
in
Yeah,
any of his games
Yeah.
to hit 10.
I don't think anybody else has hit 10 at all, have they? In
I
this
never
group.
wanted to.
I keep
Okay.
telling him when I hit 10, I will give him all of my hero points to gain a level.
Charity hero point. Here you go. Here's a bag of hero points. I'm assuming Akka wants to stand her ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so puts it. This poor guy. Jeez. Crap. All right. I gotta get out of that flaming sphere thing.
Is he gonna waste a round to get up?
Well, if I get up, I'm gonna get popped twice.
Yep.
Is he gonna crawl away?
Is he gonna play dead?
Actually, honestly, play dead would be an effective strategy.
Yeah, let me check a will thing here.
Not against a creature who can hear your heartbeat. When you're this
Not
close.
against a guy. Also, not against a guy who has a habit of just saying, fuck it, crush the skulls of all the dead things in front of me.
Also, if you're going to play dead, your reflex save probably wouldn't be all that great for the flaming sphere.
Not a great will save. This thing is so beat up and has the fire over it. It kind of curls up and reaches up with one of its claws, and just howls this terrible, sad howl of like basically surrendering to you. Like, don't kill me type of thing. And it can't. I mean, it's not going to try to crawl or move or to get out of the sphere because you guys can rip into it. So it's hoping someone gets the thing off of it. It doesn't burn it to death. Okay. Next one.
Is he gonna rush in to save him?
Can I make it?
George.
This thing just adjusts, and it's probably, you can actually, Anka can see it. Yeah, Anka could see it. I think Zen as well. It just adjusts there, but it's taking cover.
I can see it too, actually.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit is right.
I can see. All three
you know
of
what?
them.
I'll leave it there. In the heat of battle, it didn't make a very good choice.
Yeah, Anka can
It's
see
trying
all
to
three
get
of them.
within charging distance on its next turn. All right, Zen.
If it gets a next turn.
So, what next turn? You must be joking.
Well, like I said, with Zen's habit of just stepping on dead things in front of him.
His habit.
I think so. Flaming sphere, is it the damage I take on my turn or the caster's turn?
I think we usually do it the caster's turn.
Yeah, it's just because that would make sense. This caster actually has a chance to not. It's not something to fight. Can be. Where the fuck is it?
Because otherwise, then like it would take two sets of damage in one round. Because it would be like the caster's turn, it does damage. Then its turn, it's doing damage again.
Right. Okay.
So we always do it like on the caster's turn.
Yeah. Plus, it's hoping that the caster moves it and not burns it to death. So that would never get a chance to do that. All right, Zen. What do you think?
Well, Zen's, just gonna bring his foot down.
Oh, crap. Okay. Now, that's also something you take note of, Fawn or Denarius, is that when the monk, and by the way, his character is from my lands of the Orient, is Asian character that's from Jiang, the Far East, basically, but you've never seen anyone like him before. Maybe you've heard stories, but certainly have never seen someone from that part of the world. He's not wearing any armor. He's fighting with his fists and feet. You've never seen someone fight like this. No weapons, just their body in a flurry that you've never seen. And the damage he does to it seems like it goes completely through. It's just really going through and doing a number on this thing, unlike the blade or the arrow that's hit it. Okay, 17 points.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Also, once we get to me describing my character, I did send you a portrait.
Okay. Oh, great. Cool.
So, on that. So, sorry.
So
it's just the easiest way.
So this thing goes unconscious. It's not completely dead, but it's laying there unconscious now.
So just role playing this a little bit, and I can still see that it's, just kind of giving those death throw twitches, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well. And goes in for another one. I think I did. Yeah, second strike.
You probably, yeah, it's 0 dex, crap AC, 20 points. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, that's brutal.
I assume it's dead.
Phew. Yeah, minus 25 from a con of 16. So he just crushes, just brings his foot down and collapses this thing's chest, and its innards explode and squirt out across the ground.
Oh, great. I need to wash my robes again. And then I'm just going to kind of take I believe, 5-foot step after a full round attack is allowed.
Okay.
So then doing that and facing off towards the one I can barely see off in the distance. And that will be Zenster.
Okay, that's right. That one's peeking in the shadow. Okay.
So Dacian,
The huntsman.
the huntsman.
That's the track.
So Dacian, sort of like he does something with his hand, and he touches his ring, and the ground underneath him.
Wow.
Actually, one of the gems on the ring lights up, and that is a square that is within 100 feet.
So you're going to use that as a safety. I'm going to give you something fun on that. I know it's invisible, but fuck it.
So
I'll put something there.
How it's written here.
Oops.
Let me just read this to you. So 3 times a day, the wearer of the ring can, as a move action, use it to form a link with a particular 5-foot square she occupies at the moment. This causes the stones on the ring to glow. As a swift action, the wearer of the ring can teleport to any unoccupied link square within 100 feet. So I'm going to use it to teleport within 100 feet to this unoccupied square.
Yeah, now what it means is the square, as a move action, you can mark a square as like a home base.
Okay.
And then later on, as a swift action, you can teleport back to that square.
Okay.
That's how it's Ring of Recall, right? Or Ring of Return.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a way to like quickly get the hell out of Dodge to save yourself.
Okay.
So that's but that's smart. I mean, that's
Well, it would give me a way out. So
shit death trap. Exactly.
So that was I guess that was
that's a move action.
That's a move action.
Sweet. Is Dacian right there? Because I do have something I want to roleplay if he is there.
So,
no,
I'm not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, so then I guess I will move my other, 30 feet?
There's going to be walls.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
You're standing on the blood.
Very annoying.
Why can I not?
Here, I'll move it. Well, there's walls, but anyway.
20
and
30.
Okay.
Get over there.
Where that blood is, yeah, there you go. Now we're right.
What the hell?
I'm sorry,
You
guys.
just
I'll shift you over there. I got you. Yeah, you went in a wall.
I can't.
Zoom into the square you left. See what you think.
Oh,
That's
it's
sweet.
pretty cool.
It's
I
like-
like that it's animated.
oh yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
hardcore Full Metal Alchemist vibes.
Okay.
Okay.
So then we go to what, Bran?
God, rewatch those.
Oh,
Yeah, so since that guy moved out there like that, and I can kind of see him
right.
down that direction, so I kind of turn a little bit. And
Nordic
I kind of like the idea of doing the fireball special at this point, but I don't want to burn this bridge. So,
Fireball special. Oh, I love that.
You can burn that bridge when you cross it.
well, the thing is, I don't need the bridge, but you guys do. So,
Yeah.
actually, you know what? Though, if I burn that bridge, then any of the creatures that are further in can't get out to fuck with us. So maybe I do want to burn that.
I'm not against it. I can just climb down the wall, so out of care.
You do have rope and pitons and all this stuff, so it's if other people needed to climb pitons, it's manageable.
We also got levitate spell too that we could use. Also,
That's true.
So.
Yep.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna fireball this fucker.
When in doubt, burn them.
So I see him there, and what is that? A 20-foot radius or 25?
20 foot.
20 foot.
There's
But
the
it's
fiery wings.
It's enough to get that bridge going on fire.
Oh shit, you are fireborn. Good lord.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Okay. And this is okay. This is a vertex one, right? Where's the vertex of this thing?
Yeah,
So it's
I
you
just
drew it
want
out
to
as
say,
a
Andy,
20. You want a vertex?
Wait, what's
I've got
this?
this habit of
Um,
using the bubble gag as a stress ball.
Listen up. So the circle you drew was from a let me just 20 foot. Yeah. Most spells use a vertex point out, not a square, unless they're an aura around you or something.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Now let me move this guy.
Yeah, move that one out.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn yours off and just so tell me there's the vertex. Let me see what you can see.
Yeah, right there's fine.
No, you should move it over to the west one square.
You see, I can't see that point though.
Yeah,
I can see the point where has it on.
you can see that
I
one.
can see this point, and
Yeah.
I can just make out this point here, but I can't see this point here.
If you moved a little, you could see in a little bit more, if you wanted to.
Would I still be able to cast the spell though?
Sure, you can move a single move and cast. So for you, a single move is 60 feet.
Oh, shit.
60 feet as straight, descending technically 120 feet, ascending 30 feet because of the movement speeds
So
change.
you could be floating over the bridge and looking right into that room.
Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, you 60 feet is way the hell all over here.
Okay, so that was 10
Oh,
feet.
hey, we got raided.
Ah. Uh-oh, yeah.
Oh, but Sam, I'm colliding with a wall, so
I'll move you over there. Just ping where it's at.
moving it about here.
Okay.
I don't know when we got raided, but we got raided.
So I will tell you this: as you flew over there, you can see another one right here.
This is what
Actually, I
get.
can't.
So
There's a wall
there's
there.
one 10 feet behind the other one.
I mean,
I
should be able to see that, but I can't.
the reason you
Like,
can't
right now, I
it's not a
Go ahead.
wall. It's because of for you that none of the light that's around you is getting past that far. But when you were over here somewhere, I checked and you definitely would have caught a glimpse of it as you
okay.
moved. You were a closer place, so that there's at least one behind this thing 10 feet away.
Okay, well, can you move that vertex point to there?
Sure.
Since I can see that now.
So yeah.
So that'll be
Kinda
my
like-
center.
Kind of like in between them.
Yeah, you're going to be happy, yeah, because now you're going to hit 3,
Nice.
which you'll see in a second. You know what? Yeah, let's do it like that. Explosions.
It still annoys me. I can't do the target explosion thing here. Like, yeah, that explosion there, I can see that. Who's doing that? You, Eric?
That's me. I'm just using a template thing. And
yeah, because there's this one here that I'm using, and it's like you guys can't. I'm the only one that can see that.
you can't get that. Yeah.
There's that one, which also.
Eric's just trying to make it bigger.
It's not as exciting as this one. Womp. Okay. Him and his damn toys. All right, let me get. I'm gonna keep that around for you. Let's park it over here. But what happens is when you do that, it for a second it illuminates, and you see 3 of these there, just getting hammered by that fireball. So I think your fireball reflex 21. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so 21.
Does that count if you're actually in the middle of it?
Yeah, I mean, everybody, you get a save. Trust me, you don't want to not be able to have saves. Okay, so the first guy to you. Makes it so he'll take half damage. The guy behind him. These guys are getting lucky on the rolls. And finally, the guy behind him. Okay. So first, second made it. The last guy takes full damage. And your fireball, the 9th level.
96, yeah.
So 45 points, right?
9 times 6 is 54.
It's 54.
Why do I always do that, right?
Oh, can you move my fire wings too? They're still hanging out back here.
Yeah. Let me get.
You are mathematically dyslexic.
Why I keep doing that with it? So you hear the guy in the back you can't even see, but for that instant, it's devastating. It really gets nailed pretty bad. And then the other guys, what's half of, what is it, 27?
Yeah, 27 is half of 54.
But notice how you're only mathematically dyslexic when it comes to us doing damage?
Not weird, but I'm spot on with. Okay.
Yeah.
See the damage this guy took. We're gonna go. Affect all these with a little bit of this. Here we go. Ooh, I like that. A little damage on him. Okay. Someone's doing something.
That was me.
Okay, so you did your move, your spell.
Yep.
We go off to Daenerys.
Yeah, let me end the turn here.
Well, shit.
And actually, after this round is over, before we start with Ebenez again, can we take a short game break?
Sure.
I was actually just about to mention that because I realized it's already
1:30.
almost 1:30. We usually do that around midnight. So
Yeah,
I've
usually.
just been holding it since, and I was like, it's gonna take a minute for it to be my turn again.
Now her movement's 70.
Yep.
All right.
She's not asleep, right?
Yeah, she goes to-
yeah, she went to bed.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh. She has to get. We had some good stuff planned. She having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing well.
So she has fun.
Oh.
I mean,
Until her
25.
husband kills her character.
I'm working on it.
Does she usually go to bed early, or not necessarily?
Well, yeah. Normally we work 2 12-hour shifts,
Oh shit! Yeah.
ooh, yeah.
and she normally her shift is 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So 9 o'clock, 10. She normally starts phase.
Yeah. Well, she did great. I think it was doing a hell of a job. So
Yeah.
So Eric, did that fireball catch the bridge on fire by any chance?
it's a good question. I'd say. See, it was over there. Quite a lot of it. Good. What do you think? 50-50 chance?
Yeah, it came out to about like here, like these squares, being in the
It is doing full intense damage.
Well, I guess I gotta wait to figure out what's gonna happen. 'Cause that fireball would have happened before the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yes, it did. It did, in fact, light it up.
Okay, well, you could probably copy my fire wings there and move them
Yeah,
over
I
there.
got. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, what tabletop app are we using? We are using Foundry VTT.
Oh, we have someone.
Yes.
Let me get. Let me bring out some
Oh,
big
yeah.
guns.
Hey,
Stacked. It's kind of nice.
I almost said accolade, a cloaked gamer. Huh. Yeah, no, Foundry is actually really nice.
Feels about right.
I totally.
Because it was in here, the vertex. So yeah, we'll go with that. And that's just right off the bat doing it.
Alright, Sam.
Alright,
If you-
so
And if you're
Okay.
wondering how I'm chatting from Foundry into Twitch, I wrote a module that does that because Foundry is really nice about being able to write your own modules.
Shit, come on, don't freeze up. No.
I'm
Slight.
honestly surprised you haven't asked me JavaScript questions. Oh wait, I don't know JavaScript.
Yeah, I think I know more JavaScript than you do, kid.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure. But the second you go into like machine learning, hey,
No, I
that's
asked.
my field.
The reason I ask you questions at all is because I want a different point of view. Like, how do you think? How would you do it?
Okay.
Well, I always go for the weird, abstract ways because it's easy to solve a problem, but it's more fun to think of a new way to solve a problem.
Sometimes
Some-
that works.
Some of these plants are on fire and stuff too, right?
Yeah. Wow,
Oh,
it's
I like that. What's that going on there?
that's smoke.
Smoke,
Nice.
flame, cinder.
There you go.
you
So
know.
indeed, good portion of the bridge is ablaze, and yep. Okay.
so you're gonna stop at the edge there.
Okay.
I can't move that sphere through the flame, can I?
Yeah, you
How-
can.
How far I can
Sure. Oh yeah. She
Alright,
can
so
move
let's-
that up to 30 feet as in a round
Okay.
as a move action.
And if
All
you're
right.
if you were wondering, the audio video, this is actually in Foundry itself. So like I
Well, that
can
would-
move them.
Move it to there.
Okay.
We'll move it one
Uh,
more square so it's 30.
That's
That's
kind of nice.
I don't. Let me see. Let me get permission on that for you.
okay.
I only use one overlay.
You know what? Let me
that's
let me
for Tabletops
let me
Avils
put a
logo
new one there for you
on the
that
screen.
has permission. So I got Davis owner, Andy owner.
Uh-oh. Davis popped out.
There we go.
Back.
He either lost connection or just had to go feed the cat.
Okay, Andy.
Whatever
Should be able to move this one.
it is.
That one.
Yeah.
Well, it's got.
So if you, I think you can click on it and move it.
All right.
Is
Is
that-
your wife's barbarian fireproof? I mean, if so, she could jump through that wall of fire and like start hacking them apart. We'd love to see what she can do at melee. Why not?
Yeah. Not that good. So that would be where it moves to.
Do you know the answer to that about the fire?
What?
What?
The fireball?
Well, the
The movement rate?
no, not the movement rate. The fire question. I don't know if Andy knew that or
Well,
not.
I would assume.
Yeah, there's
considering
some
she's-
there's some
that's
fire
her-
resistance there. So
Yeah.
Oh.
10. So there's a good chance that she can. These flames are not, you know.
The ice
They're not
wench
putting
from the
out-
north is like our fire mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she moves to there, moves the thing, and then.
Yep. And then ends turn.
Okay, we'll go to the
Well,
beta.
that'll explain a lot when she starts calling Brand Daddy.
Are we gonna get a love triangle between Ebenez, Braun, and Daenerys? How did she pronounce that? Daenerys? No, it wasn't. Daenerys.
Who knows?
15.
I forget.
You're asking me to think while I'm getting drunk. That's
Ask
not gonna happen.
HBO.
Right.
For some reason, Eric, now that I've refreshed, I can actually see all three of the guys back there. Like you just moved the one off.
Exactly. On that guy's turn, he retreats back deeper into the caves.
Was that the one that was wounded the worst, or?
That was one
No,
of them
actually,
that
it's-
saved, yeah. And then we go to the guy that did get the full brunt of the fire, and he also gets the retreats. Double move and put some think about there. Yeah, he wouldn't make it all the way down there. Okay. Back to Ebenez.
Well, at this point, let's do the game break.
Oh yeah,
thing.
right. Good
Okay.
idea. Yep. Okay. Well, you have him on the run.
All right, so I guess we're going to take a few minutes and.
Right. Now, because the fire's coming out, yeah, and it's that bridge took 54 points minus a little bit of hardness from the wood, which I forget what wood is, maybe 5 or something. So it took quite a lot of damage. It is pretty good fire there, a 10 by 10 section raging. So it's not going to take long for it to burn that out and collapse it.
Okay.
All right.
So, as I was saying, if you're curious,
Pause the music there.
you know, so I'm only using, I'm using an overlay for to show followers and stuff like that, and our logo, and there's a background image, but literally everything else that you see on the screen is all within Foundry itself. Like I'm not, compositing or green screening anything. This is exactly how you see it when you play. Now, we've got some modules that, change some of the looks, but otherwise, I think that it looks really good. Good enough that, you can stream it without doing any severe modification to your OBS screen. So.
Well, speaking of modules and stuff, I'm sure somebody has already developed one, but do we have anything that we could actually link our VFX to the abilities? So say when Braun casts a fireball, and after he rolls
You can do that, yeah.
kaboom.
In fact, on your
Yeah.
character sheet, it's just like a weapon attack, but you just instead do a spell. So you use the spell, and then it activates an effect.
Yeah, you can set up the area of effect, and so basically when you click on the spell, it shows you like the area. You get to position it where you want it, and then hit cast, and yeah, it'll do the animated effect. It'll do a sound effect with it.
Okay, I honestly wasn't sure about that because I know we're using.
It's impressive, Andy.
We've been pretty lazy about setting up some of the cooler stuff.
When I was helping Fawn or just kind of messing around with some stuff, I put it this way, you guys will see it eventually, but she rolled like double 20s. First great axe attack as I was testing things. I was like, geez, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Which, that was while she was raging, and axes do triple damage, so it was like,
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Oh yeah, definitely. She was fun to play with. I mean, once she actually gets familiar with how to do rolling and everything, I expect her to actually start to get into it a bit more. It'll be fun.
Oh, yeah.
She was having fun.
Yeah,
That's good.
I think she was doing a heck of a job. Great role playing and picking up the rule stuff pretty fast.
Yeah,
I mean,
she was having fun with it. She just that's one of the times she muted the mic to turn around and be like, "Is it sad that I'm actually enjoying this?"
Yes, congratulations, I'm now a nerd.
Yeah.
My yeah, hey, not a problem. We love sharing, Foundry with other people, which is why we stream. It's obviously not because we get a lot of people viewing us, and we also like to go back and watch the game because we're not just streaming on Twitch, we're also on D Live and on YouTube as well. So it's stored for all what do you say, posterity on YouTube forever and ever and ever.
And after he gives the really nice, eloquent answer, I'll just say also half of us are probably, drinking, so I don't know if we even remember what happens afterwards.
Yeah, right.
And so some of us are on the East Coast. Asher, Davis, and myself, we all live in central Pennsylvania. And Andy and Eric were from our area. Eric is now out in LA. And Andy is out in Reno. So they're 3 hours behind us. And
they betrayed us. They left the true time.
So it's only 10:30 where they are.
But but we're not having gas shortage, so shut the hell up.
Right. But it's only 1:30 where we are. So,
Yep.
Shit, you're right.
And
damn it!
I've been getting up every day at 6:30 now that it's summer and the sun is like shining in my window. So,
is this AK Cloaked Gamer?
Yes.
Is that who?
Yep.
I'm not seeing. All I saw was thanks. Oh, what tabletop app are you using?
Yeah.
I wonder if I have to refresh.
Actually, that is something that might be something for you to add to the module later.
What's that?
If you go into the Twitch stream tab, you can still see, like, it goes 2 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago, 13 days ago.
Right.
Well, if somebody would have logged in as a GM like he normally does, he would have erased previous
cleared the chat.
Okay.
But I haven't logged into the server since our last game. Actually, that's not true. I logged in just to make sure that everything was up and running like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And normally I do it then, but I didn't think about clearing the chat log. So,
oh well.
But this person I don't see their correspondence popping up with you. Is it doing it through something else?
It's a little exclamation point,
yeah.
but it's right now. It's.
Are you on the
off.
Twitch tab or are you on the Foundry
Yeah,
tab?
I'm on the Twitch tab. And 3 minutes ago, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, it sounded like they were putting more stuff.
No.
Sending more stuff towards you. Okay.
No, they weren't.
Okay.
No, Jay likes to listen to himself talk.
I was gonna say.
No, I was just explaining a little bit about Foundry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Andy, you just made me realize something. I understand where I get it from.
See?
It's from both sides.
It's natural. You're just automatically screwed.
Yes. Yes. Although I don't know if I would put it as screwed, just more mildly inconvenienced.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah,
why the
right,
hell
20
is
feet.
Dungeon Draft not floating?
I have no idea. I shredded my hands today on that freaking. When I blew that tire, the steel belt on the backside was like completely shredded, and all those little tiny wires and stuff. As I'm like pulling on the tire to break it free, just shredded my hand. I'm like, oh man, I was trying to turn a wrench afterwards. I'm like, okay, this sucks. And this coming from a guy who's constantly burning his hands and, everything else. So,
Okay.
like, for me to bitch about a little tiny scratch, but it's like right in the crease of my index finger is like the worst one, but it's in the crease right where you bend. I'm like, oh man, that really, like, that's a bad place.
Why do you
Oh, I
think I'm
understand.
wearing one of these? I sliced right there trying to set some steel for a rectangular tank the
Ooh.
other day. Yeah, no, I can't take this off, otherwise it's just... It feels like there is a splinter all the way through my finger.
I know that one.
Hmm.
And I'm sure it'll happen a lot more tomorrow when especially, like, I've got a bunch of parts that I need to CNC cut for the tie rod of the trike. So what, Andy? You don't think that's a good idea, that trike?
Oh,
What the fuck?
it's
Dude.
it's a J thing. You know what I mean?
Hey,
It's electric. It's like a Tesla. I mean, come on.
hey,
Yeah,
I sat in it.
you're talking
and
to the
I
same guy
approved.
that just applied for financing for a '67 Camaro.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Now Asher sat in it, and it looks like, it's weird. Once you sit in it, you're like, okay, I get it. And like the next one I make, I'd like to make a little lower to the ground, but that also decreases your visibility to people driving.
Well,
So
so you're thinking about it by decreasing visibility. You know how you're wanting to add that luggage basket,
yeah,
and I'm using that term.
it's not a
Think of it
basket. It's a
instead of-
rack. There's a difference. A basket holds things. You put things on a rack.
Okay.
yeah.
You and your
it's a basket.
semantics. But either way, if you actually decrease that, you could essentially keep the same, I guess, consumed area. So basically, you keep where everything is, but you're dropping it, so obviously you're lower to the ground.
Well, I
And
can't
you use
change
that
the
to increase
I can't
things
change
like-
the tire height.
That's true, yeah.
Like, no, I'm just talking about making where you sit lower to the ground.
Okay.
Right now,
Well,
I
okay.
have it so you're 6 inches off the ground, which is, my
So
main.
what's the purpose?
For hitting the rail trails and stuff.
Okay.
We've got hundreds of miles of rail trails and state game land trails and state forest trails around us, and
Yeah.
getting out in the woods, and as a matter of fact, I think it was just passed in Pennsylvania where I can actually use that to in-state game lands to get to my tree stand or my hunting spot.
Okay,
So-
but wait a second.
does
A
that-
trike in Pennsylvania isn't smart.
Why?
Not with the underbrush you guys get.
Well, that's why it's got 6 inches of clearance. And if I need to, I'll make it 3-wheel drive.
Wait. Andy has a point here. I have ridden my bike in the hills.
Right, and
I
that's-
love the trike. It's great. I like it.
and the other thing about the
But
trike
6
is
inches is not enough for our brush.
That's what she
middle
said.
of summer.
uh,
You need at least 7.5, probably 8.
yeah.
Anything better is just extra.
I'm talking trails. Trails don't have brush.
Well, yeah, but you're talking about what you just turned around and said about how you can use it to get into your tree stand.
Yeah,
And if you're
well,
getting into your tree stand,
there's
you're gonna have
plenty
to fight
there's
the brush.
plenty of trails that take you to the area, and then you want to walk in from there. But like, I could go back a mile on a trail.
Oh, it's a line bike with 3 wheels.
Yeah.
No, you have to understand. In Reno has line bikes.
I have
all
no
right?
idea what that is.
It's
It's
a bicycle sharing thing
Oh,
with electric
okay.
bicycles. Well, they're all missing now.
Ah,
You understand what I'm
I
saying?
know where all the ones from Penn State are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy in Hummelstown has them all in the basement of his bike shop.
Oh shit! You know, on a similar topic, you know, when Mason and I went rock climbing the other week over in DC. Oh my god! I finally understand why everybody is against the whole the phone app rent a scooter thing.
Okay.
They are everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Not even parked in like designated spots. Just everywhere. It is insane. I have never been so disappointed in people my age for not having just common sense.
Wait until you have one.
I think the Suckervet line might be ending with me.
Is that your way of telling me that you're gay?
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
If you were,
just
I would
too
still love
ugly
you
to
just
get
the
a
same.
Well,
No, I'm just too ugly to
he
get a
can't be
girlfriend.
gay because then that doesn't make the ball gag so much of a joke
Yeah.
anymore as him helping him along. Okay, and that's just.
I'm sure you heard me say. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't think you heard me. I have been using the ball gag as a stress ball.
I think that's the point.
What,
Right?
with your teeth?
No.
Oy.
Do you like the audio video integration? Actually, obviously, Dawson, Jay, my dad, I don't actually think he said that. He could explain it a bit more, but we're, I believe, using Jitsi, which would
So-
be running through the module.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You don't have to go as extensive as I did with it. Here, I'll actually I'll get out of witness protection program mode for a moment. It's just I hate having this light shining in my face. You don't have to go as extensive as I did with it, which basically, because I have multiple servers, I set up our own Jitsi server. And you know, we've got players that use this server as well from all across the country. So that was kind of the point. Some of our games have like 10 people in it. So, but it's pretty darn straightforward. The hardest part is setting up SSL. You need to. If you're going to be using the integrated AV, you have to be using HTTPS. Otherwise, regular Foundry can be served off of just HTTP. And yeah, this is all in the browser. So, but yeah, you have to be running secure in order to use the AV, and that's just that's a condition of using the integrated built-in Jitsi stuff. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward though. I've never done it on Windows, but I'm a Linux guy, so I think I don't know, it probably took me 10 minutes to make sure everything was configured correctly and up and running, and fair amount of things to type. I think under Windows it's just click here and click there and maybe a couple of other things. But and with the Mac it was pretty easy as well. I have basically my development server is here. Oh no, you're not interrupting right now. Eric's not here at the moment. We are still technically in our game break. So
Well, I'll slightly interject here.
but Roll20 sucks compared to Foundry in our we were on Roll20. So
Yeah, if you don't if you absolutely don't want to spend money, if you want to be doing this for free, you can do Roll20, but it has the limitations of a free application. But on the other hand, Foundry is actively being updated. It has tons of modules already made, and heck, I'm not even a JavaScript developer. The API is fairly simple to actually understand. You can make your own modules.
Not as documented as I wish it was, but it is still pretty darn good. And for instance, like, so I wrote this module that you're using to type in here, but then I can do other things, like say, if you're playing along here, I'm just going to request a roll, and you'll see that it asks you to type !GM 1d20, and if you do that, hit enter, pay attention to my screen, and you'll actually physically roll the dice here in the game. So basically, what I was able to do, was integrate. There you go. See, the dice rolled. You rolled a 4. Thanks a lot. So it's kind of cool that we can have this interaction with Twitch, and it's really sad the guy who wrote the module doesn't have like 1,000 people watching, and we're not using it all the time. But other people have found this module really useful. But it's but we use it like, okay, we have a random encounter, and so I just wrote it as I wanted to, and I can do things like clear the Twitch chat, emote, put things on timeout, raid channels, ban people, all that fun sorts of stuff with Twitch. So I can do it right here just by clicking that Twitch icon.
And I'm gonna interrupt you here because they asked another question. Logging into multiple devices from another platform, it's actually not platform locked, from what I understand. It's actually what accounts are tied to the server. So the server creator, from what I believe, can say, for example, we have myself, Asher, Andrew, Jay, Bracket, Stassi, Eric, and Davis. They're all separate users.
Right.
And
well, another thing is that, yes, like I could go ahead, open up another tab in the browser, and I could log in as my GM account, and then you'd see 2 of me in the chat bubbles. But the only devices right now that are disabled, and it's mainly until they get their act together, is iOS devices or not Mac OS, but anything that runs Safari. And all your iOS devices, even if you're running Chrome, you're still actually running Safari. That's maybe a little bit too much to explain, but it's part of Apple's rules. That Safari is still at the core, and they haven't updated the main rendering engine yet for on the iOS side. So you can't use your iPad right now or your iPhone to log in, but Android tablets work. PCs, Linux machines, Mac OS, whatever, and you can open up multiple tabs and log in with multiple accounts all at once. You just have to set them up, and it takes you, on one screen you could go ahead and set up 30 different players, and password, no password, whatever. The only drawback is it's $50 one time, and after that, you never have to pay anything except for if you can host it on your own computer, on your own server, or there's a couple of places where you can actually pay to have it hosted. So, unlike Roll20, which was what, Eric, $15 a month for a decent sized account. You should try turning your microphone on. Yeah.
Newfangled equipment.
Equipment.
It was something like that.
It was $10 or $15. I mean, and that was for a decent sized account, I guess. But if you want to have a lot of information, Like, I've got 60 gigs on our server just for this, and so Eric can sit here and make maps all he wants, and upload 3,000 songs a week that we'll never actually get to listen to. But yeah, you can do it, and I guess it also means that now that 8.3 is out and all the audio stuff is ready to go, now I guess I need to start working on my streaming music from iTunes directly into the game. But that requires some serious hardware hacking there. So
it's gonna be sweet.
So back to the game, guys, and feel free. You can keep on asking. I may not verbally answer anything, but I can type into chat if I remember how to type. So. Yeah, not a problem, man. I love Foundry, so cool. I'm going back into witness protection, but like I said, ask questions and I will answer.
Yeah, Foundry's extremely powerful. It as a GM, I mean, it's basically the sky's the limit, or your imagination. I mean, it just helps you with immersion so much. I mean, this session's pretty heavy duty combat, but the last one was a lot of theater of the mind. So splash pages and yeah, it's just insane all the stuff you can do.
And just integrated in the last release last week is the ability to do multi-level maps, or basically like you could have a roof that a token can walk under, and when that token walks under it, it can become completely transparent or just slightly transparent. All sorts of cool different things, so you can do multi-layer maps essentially.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Which I'm sure that'll be getting played with an awful lot here in the near future. So,
Unlike the map that we're currently on.
Oh yeah,
this
is perfect for that.
This would be absolutely perfect for it. But how this would be is this bridge right here would be one layer. Down here would be another layer, and it would be essentially all different types of tiles that we would overlay on each other and set their depth. And so, depending on which character was where, you could just walk around.
You could know what. Yeah. All right, so top of the round.
All right. Ibanez. Finish him.
Fight.
Yeah, right.
Fight.
I was gonna say I'm hearing some like rock music kind of.
Yeah. A little different. There you go.
Oh man, I wish I had hair.
Thought Andy would. I thought he'd appreciate this lead-in.
A little bit. And
is that double move for you?
well, I got 30 in one move, right?
Right. You can do two moves around.
Okay.
So if you think you would be ahead more from other rounds, feel free to. But yeah, you could double move each round.
This is where I would be.
Okay, cool.
That's a double move. And I'm done.
Okay.
It click, fucker. There.
All right. How much damage would I take for running through fire?
Let's see, 2 swift. I'm gonna say like D6 per 5 foot square. So, you should have to go through.
I mean, if she's doing like a huge leap through the fire,
Yeah,
though, she could
with
probably
this rock
escape.
music, it's kind of inspiring me that she would run, charge, and then jump through.
Try to get. I mean, she is large,
and
but
literally go for a tackle on this creature.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, and doing so, she could get through the flames without taking any real damage. Maybe like a few singed hairs, but that'd be it.
Right. Like I wouldn't. I think if you just walk through it, that would be one thing, but
going through it quicker than that.
Like boom, and just.
All right,
I'm sure that's going to knock the creature back.
Yeah, so let's start with the acrobatics roll. So
Okay.
she'd take off somewhere on the bridge and do a running
Right.
jump. She's probably got a pretty good acrobatics, right?
Oh,
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
shit.
Okay.
I will spend a hero point on that.
Sure she will. They should make GM happy. I heard them delight in glorious
Hey.
failures.
I will spend a hero point on that.
Okay. So that gives, what, +4 to the roll?
No, you said +8, wasn't it?
Or plus, well, it's 8 before you make
Oh, okay.
the roll.
Well, I just
I'm
don't.
trying to remember if I think when you expend hero points for other people, it halves the value of it.
What? Oh my
It's not as
God.
good as if you, if you
So
burn
it's not
one,
even
it's
worth
not
it
as good
to
as for
just do
yourself.
it too.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so
it's
then-
after the fact.
Right.
Yeah, it's not.
So then she.
Well, shouldn't she have hero points also, since she's a player character? so
I've
that they can
always
draw?
said that.
She's an NPC. She's not a PC. She's a PC
Why she can
companion.
do cool stuff that, like, acrobatics check. Those are for PCs. Come on.
It doesn't even have a rank.
Hey.
It's pure dex.
Vonka's- I've been in a party with
So-
Vonka for how long? I'm pretty sure she's picked up some moves.
So I'll give her that. Yeah, that she makes it over the, let's say, flaming sphere, so she doesn't
Right.
land on top of that, which is even more damage. But she's going to take some. She kind of jumps over the flaming sphere, but lands into the other zone.
Okay.
And then, as far as that creature,
so she'll take
just
like
give me a-
1d6.
well, she's plowing through 2 of those, so we'll say
Right.
2d6. And then she's going to be bull rushing this thing.
Right.
So if she now it will get attack of opportunity because she doesn't have like some special thing to do that,
All right.
but her CMD is pretty good,
Yeah.
or AC rather. 22. How is her bull rush? Just do a combat maneuver thing, like the trip.
CMB. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Her CMD is 27, so.
Oh,
Oh
that's
man,
pretty-
it was almost on that 20.
No, that's pretty good. Now this guy is what? Yeah, so you did beat my CMD, which
Okay.
means you are bull rushing me back.
Right.
Now let's see if I can get attack of opportunity. Or it's just going to try to claw her as she comes at me.
I
So
do not believe so.
Okay, what is she at 22, right? Oof,
Yeah.
jeez. So yeah, you just catch this thing. It comes charging through the fire. This thing tries to swat it or misses, and she bull rushes it back.
Probably end up tackling both of us like
Oh.
back fairly decent into a heap of.
Yeah, let me just put her there and this thing back. So she just nails the thing back, shoves it. Did she do? Okay, 6 points of fire.
What's that?
I saw you-
Yeah,
yeah,
she
you
took
rolled-
6 points
it's
of
not
fire.
bad. Not too bad.
Right. And should I roll some damage on that?
Well, it's a bull rush, so she didn't really damage it. She just shoved
Okay.
it back. So
Okay. Is that considered a
Just-
trip? Is it now prone?
it's just bull rush is when you shove. Trip is just purely to knock something prone,
Right.
but bull rush is shoving your opponent back.
Okay.
So overrun would have been like clearing it or
Right.
pushing it out of the way, but I figured you'd want to kind of shove it back, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Sort of kind of thing.
I just wanted to jump and attack it,
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, give me a straight ahead attack roll.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. So that definitely hits.
It's like
And
wolf
let's
against
see.
wolf. I mean,
Yeah, I like this.
cat fight.
So
Meow.
7 points. This kind of basically, she comes, she shoves it farther away from the fire, and then just proceeds to bite it, and then now she can do a trip attempt.
Okay.
Ooh,
11
Oh.
21.
21. Okay, let's see. Okay, that she missed by 1.
Okay.
Close.
Cool. Well then, Anka ends her turn. Come on, where's the beta male?
Aha. So this guy, I mean, did take some damage, but it's just not horrendous. He's pretty pissed off, and now he can get his full bite claw on her, which is exactly what he's going to do. Okay. Funny thing is, they can also trip attempt because they have the same thing when they bite. They could trip, but her CMD is 27, so large.
So
she
roll
probably
a 20.
She gets a bonus versus trip too, I think, since she's a quadruped. So, all right, here we go. First, she's going to go in for the bite.
That would not be a hit.
Okay. And then the first claw. Ah, jeez. Second claw.
Try again, Jerky. Oh,
you were saying?
Just look at that.
Lands a blow.
Well, 12 points of damage.
Almost max damage, so gets into a good swat.
Hey, damage be damage.
Just getting a little bloody.
All right, Mr. Zen.
All right.
Oh, it wasn't going to attempt the trip?
Oh, what? I'm not near it. I can't.
Just for last, and see what happens.
I think it'll fail. I'm just saying.
Yeah. What is yours? What did I say her CMD was?
Her CMD is 27.
Oh yeah, I think I
And
rolled
plus
it.
a
That
bonus, and plus a bonus for
22.
being a quadruped. So.
Yeah, I think that doesn't take that into account. She does have one graze level, but there's only a size, so yeah. I want to say she's at probably a +4 versus trip as a quad. So yeah, not a bad roll, 22.
So I'm going to segment this since I pretty much have to, thanks to walls. But Zen's going to start off 30 feet of his first move, kind of coming up to here.
Okay.
And then 20 feet would bring him into a square that Anka occupies, so he's going to go for doing a double move.
Yeah, you can go through a friendly, just can't end up there and fight.
Yeah.
Now, okay.
So
You
that
could
right there
probably
would
end
be...
right there, and that would be 30, and then...
No, either way, it goes into a double move.
So, right, now, obviously...
And then attack of opportunity. So.
Right, now, I think acrobatics, typically you're trying to avoid, you're doing half speed, but clearly you were not doing half speed there, right?
When do I ever do half speed there?
You
must think that we pay attention to the rules, Eric.
Now here's a good thing. Since you're not trying to do acrobatics to avoid it, I think everybody or most of you have mobility. Because dodge, if you have dodge, I put mobility in there for free.
Teacher?
So what's up?
When did I say I wasn't gonna acrobatics? Because I do acrobatics every chance I get.
Okay.
He loves rolling that.
The thing is, since you're not half speed, it's going to be harder than normal. I think it's I think it's 10 worse or something like that.
Actually,
if you go at full speed versus half speed.
Let me double check.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
I got +14, so +4 in acrobatics, 6. I guess whatever. Yeah, sure. I'll go full speed.
What the hell? Go for it.
Is that acrobatics to get through the fire?
No, that's to avoid the attack of opportunity from the wolf.
So full speed.
Oh,
subtract 10 from the. Oh,
yeah,
God,
that's
6.
Okay.
All right, fine. Fucking scratch my face. See what happens.
Actually, that was your acrobatics roll to get through the fire. You still have your acrobatics roll to avoid the.
Yeah, the fire thing, and yeah, you're going to take. Obviously, you're not getting hit by the flame sphere, but let's do
2d6 is what we said.
Yeah. You want me to roll it, or do you want to roll?
I already have it.
Oh.
Never mind.
What'd you roll?
Wait. I rolled.
Oh, that's even worse.
How'd you roll that twice?
How did I roll it twice?
Well, the 4 looks good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well,
4
okay.
looks good to me.
That's your first roll. So yeah, you take 4 points of fire, and then let's see when you get to there and you're passing me. Now your AC. What I was saying is when mobility, your AC is sitting on a 26, so that's pretty good. Let's see if he can claw you.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute, shouldn't he do a separate acrobatics check for the?
Ooh, 23.
Well, no,
The
the
attack-
acrobatics was to completely
He-
dodge. I failed, so now he gets to roll the attack.
Yeah, and
Right.
I rolled
No,
pretty well.
You see what I'm saying is an acrobatics roll for
Oh,
getting through the
gotcha.
fire,
Oh,
and then
I
an
didn't.
acrobatics roll.
I didn't give. Sorry, I guess I didn't say this. I didn't give a shit about
Yeah.
the fire because it's 2d6.
Oh.
Most I could take is 12.
Right.
Asher, 2 separate acrobatics rolls because your first one sucked pretty bad and you took fire damage. Now you get another one to avoid the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, just
Pay the fuck attention.
and don't take my kill.
So basically, what
David, you
David
have
is
a point.
saying is, Asher, shut the fuck up.
If you roll, if you roll a 19 or a 20, you'll pull it off.
He rolls a 20.
All right, you millennial bastard. That's it. I'm taking my gloves off. You woke motherfucker. Now it's off.
Shit, you're
I had
fucking
to-
killing me, Davis.
So that's impressive because full speed. So I think you're at a -10 and you still pulled it off. So you just blazed through this thing, right around it, got behind it. Me and my big mouth. Okay,
Sorry, Davis. I don't mean to act like a dick
that was
or,
pretty impressive.
be me in general, but
No,
thank you.
that was pretty awesome. Okay, Dacian.
Hold on a second. So, to give you an idea, it's this is a server software, and so you could run the server on Windows, you could run it on Mac OS, I run it on a dedicated Linux server without without a GUI. It's called Headless, and because all it does is serve up the code. Now, I happen to have a fancy, what do you call those, domain names, for our server to make it easier for the players. But, literally, if you were hosting it at home, you could just, find out what your IP address is and give that IP address to your players, and then they have to go to port 30,000, so the IP address :30,000, and that'll bring up the server, and they can just log in. It's pretty darn straightforward. Or one of your players could own the license and be hosting it, and you could just be free from all the headache. However you want to do it. Anyway, Dacian, what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to. I'm just gonna. Let's see, 30, 50. 50 foot to there, and I guess I get another. Whoop, can I move? No, whoops. And 10 feet. Yay! Awesome. Okay, that little thing that we have added there is kind of annoying.
What's that? Oops, sorry.
Just with so many different things, like under skills and features and the little heads up display.
You
Oh,
can.
you don't like the HUD?
customize that.
No, it's only annoying when I'm trying to drag things around, and because also the Twitch players are seeing, or Twitch viewers are seeing what's on my screen. So
I know.
That is something that you can
I know I can, Asher.
buy.
I don't know where the hell. All right. Okay, it's in a good spot.
Where's my dog?
Probably sleeping on your bed.
Nope. She's not here. Which means she's downstairs doing something.
So you're, Dawson, you're staring at the wall?
No,
Oh,
he's not staring at the wall.
Okay.
Sorry, I just can't seem to click my character. And then I was wondering what the hell my dog was doing. Not to be confused with Anka. Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
my real dog. So yeah, he's I guess getting ready to run into sheer or shore, harm, but
Okay. Now I will say, looks like pretty good chance at the end of this round that section. I put some burn section under the fire, so that
It's
10
only
by
been
10 is
six-
just going to
It's only been
collapse.
it's only been
Yes.
6 seconds at this point.
Yeah, I rolled a d4, 1 to 4 rounds, and I rolled a 1. So
I see. You are
It's a
lot of-
in a pile of clothes.
Okay, well,
Good
my
for you,
my
kid.
action that I wanted to do before that even was the case, I'm gonna do the spell-like effect for quench
okay.
to put that out, because
Okay.
now that we've taken the beachhead, we need the bridge. So-
Exactly. That would help.
so
Yeah.
what you're saying is now we need to get rid of all those hedgehogs?
What?
We need to get rid of all the hedgehogs.
What are you talking about?
The steel barricades on the beachhead.
Yeah. Then.
Oh.
Okay. So you use your spell like quench.
Oh, I think you're confused. I think you're confusing hedgerows and something else. The hedgerows was beyond D-Day beaches.
No, the things made out of I-beams.
Yeah, the things that look like giant caltrops.
Yeah, they're something like Belgian hedgehogs or something is what they were called. Because they're like hedgehogs are spiky. That was
See, I'm not.
that was the
I'm not-
slang a slang term for them.
Oh, that's what they call
Yes,
them.
because I'm not familiar with that. So, but anyway, go.
Yeah.
Oops, get over there. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be able to see this. Okay, so you quench the fire out. You can see
Right.
the burn section there. Now, of course, it did take some structural damage, but it probably will hold people walking over it. But if they can jump it, it might be more advisable, but we'll see.
Czech hedgehog. That's what they were called.
Oh, check hedgehog. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was a standard action to get quench going. So you can still move.
I'm just gonna stay put here. Actually,
Actually, that turn marker under the flames looks pretty sweet. I gotta say, it's like burning pentagrams. Spinning. Oh,
Because
you brought the chickens. Okay.
We've never made one of those before.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm gonna,
Daenerys, roll the flaming sphere in there.
yeah. That's definitely, she can pop the thing right on it. That's boom.
Asher,
Ooh,
are
look
you
at that.
still with us?
Perfect.
Yes, I'm with us.
All right, so
Okay.
it's it. I believe it
Check
was a
stuff on my
14 was the save. Whoops, for a reflex. Ooh,
13.
decent roll. Decent roll. So it does make it save. The flaming sphere is on top of that thing. It makes its reflex save. That was a move, and then she could do a move.
Right.
There is a little spot right over here that's she could stand. It's just trees or ferns she can stamp down. It's not something that would really obstruct. And I'm sure there's plenty of move to get there.
Right there.
Yep. Not provoking because it's only at that point is she in its threatened thing.
Yeah.
His axe is out,
Right.
and that's move and a move. So it takes her into these guys, which are, you can hear them. They're not trying to be particularly stealthy. You can hear them go deeper down. In fact, let's see, come out there.
Where did they go?
All right, let me teleport this dude. Get over there. So that was let's get down there. Put him here. see, you can see that from there. I don't think anybody is from where you guys are positioned would see that on the level it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the way. And this
Not
is the
at
other.
all.
Well, I'm floating out in space here, so I don't know if I can see down into the next level.
It's yeah, you have that. If this like area of rock is obstructing your view of, they're kind of behind on the other side of that. They haven't made it out to like this area yet. Okay. But
Oh,
you
by the
can-
way, can you delete my fireball circle out here? That's sort of
Sure.
been annoying me, and it's sitting
Oh,
out
no
there.
problem. Yeah, I had it there in case you do another one, but they're easy enough to.
See, I actually can't. Once you took control of it, I lost all control of it. I was trying to delete it and
Well,
move
that
it
was
and do different stuff. And
that was my drawing. Like you'd have to draw your own.
oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, it's something I popped up. All right, Ebenez.
You almost said it. You almost fucking said it.
Ibanez.
I'll just call you Jim.
No, we already have a character in the game named Jem whose house is supposed to burn down.
That's true.
She's truly outrageous, isn't she?
You know what I'm hoping, Eric, is that I'm hoping that Jem the bar wench from the first gaming session
Oh yeah.
turns out to be in the background manipulating everything that we've encountered through
Oh,
this
yeah.
entire,
Yeah.
you know, and she's like the final boss that we have to fight, kind of thing, you know.
She's the mind flayer. Okay.
That is all the further I can go.
Is that double move?
Yep.
Okay. Now, when you get to there, you do hear. Actually, I don't think I have it. Never.
You hear something that makes you want to jump off that bridge.
You feel compelled to attack Anka.
Actually, it's
God.
you hear
It's that damn witch again.
you hear something more like. A little bit of the wood cracking under your feet, just a little bit. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. See what Anka's got.
All right. So, Anka is not doing too much.
Okay.
I don't think a 12 does anything.
No. This thing is a little bit wounded, but it's
Well, screw
tougher
you.
than
I'm
that.
taking my toys and I'm going home.
Does she get more attacks or just the bite?
She just gets the bite,
Boy, this guy is
which I think is totally outrageous. I mean, she should get like a bite, a gore, rend,
cool, right?
you know.
A
Yep,
flame coming out of her ass.
You were the
What was it? 12, and she is flanking plus 2. Yeah, 14 wouldn't have done it. Okay. All right. So this thing. Let's see.
I think she should have a laser beam attack at her eyes.
She gets laser tits like Daenerys.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing 5-foot steps.
Does that mean that Asher gets an attack of
No,
opportunity?
5-foot step
No.
gets rid of that. And now Zen, you can adjust your facing as an attack of opportunity if you want. Otherwise, I'll get a +2 to hit you since I'm flanking you. Okay, so
Bitch, I
You
might be
adjust.
half asleep, but no, you ain't getting no
Not getting
cheap
it.
shots.
so yeah, and I think you have combat reflexes, so you get 4 attack of opportunities around. So you burnt one of them on that facing adjust.
Jesus.
All right, here we go. Bite. Your AC's what, 22? Ooh. Oh, I should kick in my.
That close.
Oh shit! Fast stealth. Not using this study target. Totally forgot about that buff. Let's put that on.
Study
I'm
target.
I'm gonna be a jerk and put. Yeah, these are Slayers. I don't know why. I'm gonna put that on and be a bastard. And he should have done that. I completely forgot about.
Well, hey, because you forgot to do it.
I know. Come on, I give you
Hey.
guys retcon sometimes,
That
and as a
doesn't
Swift,
matter. You're
And
supposed to be
I've-
better than us.
it's supposed to be all knowing. So
Do
he
you
did hit.
know how many things I've retconned for you?
He did hit you, and because I actually rolled it.
Speaking,
23.
speaking of which, actually,
Oh, I know your health's up. Asher, you got 13 points of damage.
Actually,
13.
Davis, you need to roll a 1d12 now.
yeah, I guess so with her here.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, you can do those. So take some damage.
Let's see it. Oh, I should be at first damage threshold. Threshold.
Yeah. Okay. And now we go with the. So this thing's keyed in on you. Their big thing is doing. Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to do a sneak attack anyway because I'm not flanking or I'm not in your rear. All right, first claw. Oh, possible. Oh. Double 20s.
All
What
right,
is the
who
likelihood of that, dude?
1 in 400.
Okay, well, suddenly you can do math again?
Ooh,
Mister, what's 6 by 9? Is that 45? Dyslexic much?
69.
Yeah.
Now the good news is I don't have Ray. What do you call it? Ren, but that is indeed a confirmed crit. So 28 points.
Andy, did Fawn take any damage yet? Is she down at all?
No.
Okay, Jay, are you down at all?
Yes, I think I am.
Take back
28.
3.
fucking said?
Oh wait.
You just said 28.
Yes.
God, I wish I had
Yeah, I was down 1 hit
The-
point.
the-
So, oh well.
a barbarian.
Okay, well, I mean,
just
you're back to
Berserker.
full, so.
fury right now.
That was a brutal hit, man.
It's like the Legend of Zelda. Does that mean that my sword now shoots bolts out of it?
Two 20s
No.
coming out.
First off, in the entire Legend of Zelda series, you could only ever get techniques to shoot beams out of your sword at either full health or 1 hit from death.
Right. Well, I'm at full health.
I am.
So
You are.
Andy and Jay
For some reason. Okay.
or actually Fawn and Jay, you two both get a +1 on your next attack.
Okay.
Okay. So Zen takes a wallop, and finally the last claw shot.
I think Asher's locked up on us here.
No, he's.
I'm not locked up.
Oh, an 18.
I am.
That is a
I'm
hit.
seething.
That's
Right.
11. That's another 11 points of damage.
There is not going to be a werewolf in front of me.
This thing is just
Soon
going ape
as
shit
it's
on you.
my turn.
Are you going to be burning a key point and doing the four attacks?
I'm going to be burning so many goddamn key points that this thing does not exist.
Hey,
Well, you're up, Chief.
save your load, dude. Remember, there's other werewolves.
There's the alpha.
I don't give a shit. I don't care
I
at
don't care
all.
about the damn alpha. I only care about what this one did.
So wait, is this
Okay.
where is this where I come in and make the kill?
Yes.
Yeah. You might want to sit this one out, Zen. All right, you're up, Pilgrim. Let's see what you got.
Burn a key point. Elemental Fury. Burn
Okay.
a key point. I am doing 4 attacks. I don't care if I
Okay.
kill this in less than 3. I
Okay,
don't care.
I want to
So-
see that.
I put your Venom Elemental Fist on. Sweet.
First, swing.
14. 25 hits.
Yeah. Okay. So first hit successful.
20 damage plus 3.
So 23, and the fire all goes through. So 23.
Second,
What?
Oh.
I don't care. I'm doing the damage. 19 doesn't hit. Am I right?
Wait a minute. So remember when you flurry, you get 2 firsts and then the second. So we'll just say the second. But give me another first strike.
Right. First strike.
Possible crit. Ooh,
22
backs it up.
Confirmation.
Yep.
41.
Good lord. 41
Take
points.
41
Plus D6 fire, right?
Right.
1d6.
Don't worry, Eric. I'll do the math and read it out loud for you.
Oh.
So that is 46 points of damage.
Dude, I had 41.
I already failed the third attack, but I blew 2 key points total, 1 for elemental and 1 for another full.
Well, yeah, if you blow another one, then you'll get another shot.
I already did that.
Okay, and that's it.
15, including its already damaged thresholds. Because,
Yeah.
come on, I know it is taking another 18 damage.
Yeah, when it dropped and then you hit it again. I tell you what, you don't have to burn another key point because as soon as it drops, you can do your vicious stomp.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's right.
that took. Yeah, I'm sitting at minus 20. So as it drops, you just kick it in the head and it snaps its neck and basically destroys its jaw and blood just spews out of its mouth. Starts trickling down the stairs like a waterfall.
I don't care. As I'm doing this, I go from its skull all the way through its body, constantly heal down every inch.
Can't you do like a lightning strike really quick? Or
Nice. Well done.
Anyways, bloody paste. Zen takes a deep breath.
That was brutal.
And the boat
I
will
love-
send you to hell.
I love this newfound rage. I would say Daenerys is definitely impressed. She's like, oh shit, he can rage too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost my composure there for a second.
Yes, as
That
he just,
usually
like,
doesn't happen.
wipes the blood off his hands.
I would.
Sorry, that doesn't happen normally. I usually can hold it a bit more.
I
Anyways,
imagine her saying something like, "No, you tapped into the animal, the rage inside, the way of the warrior," something like that. You know, that's how they do it up north.
yeah, I don't know. That genuinely ticked me off when you hit me. That's the first time you've hit me in like several months.
Double 20s. That's never fun. All right, Dacian.
Anyways,
Oh,
yeah.
Zen, if you want to do a 5-foot step, but I'm assuming you want to.
I do a fucking 5-foot step on top of its corpse. Just as much as I can.
He's like tap dancing on it, like.
All right, well, I just did a double move to catch up here.
Oh, Dacian, did you just walk over that?
No, I jumped over it. I gave an acrobatics roll. You didn't see it?
All right, I
No.
legitimately need to calm down.
Well, Eric, you really need to start watching for dice rolls.
That's funny because there's nothing in the chat. No, seriously, you want to jump it?
Yeah.
Run and jump. Okay. So it's DC 10 because you got to clear 10 feet. Oh, there you go.
And
No problem.
Could you roll a d6 for me, please?
Yep.
For those of
And,
you watching that have no idea why I just asked Eric to roll a d6, it's because we play with the hero point system. So, in order
Actually,
to do really cool things.
You did take some acrobatics ranks. I'm impressed. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
I gotta beat a 5. Fuck.
Oops.
Oh well.
All right. So you successfully.
Actually, what I'm saying is Dacian the
I know.
dastardly rolled a 5.
I forgot
And
to unclick.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
hate when it.
Because he's dastardly.
So you managed to jump over it. You still got some move.
No.
Okay.
That is the end of my double move.
Okay. Should bring us to Bran.
Okay, well now that the beachhead is secured, I'm going to fly in here and land right there. Oops, I'm hitting the wall.
Oh, no problem. What do you
Just
want
move
there?
move me behind. Yeah, behind.
Shoo.
Yep.
Do you have your wings going or no?
The wings stay behind.
Actually, how big is the roof of this
10
deal that
feet.
we're 10 feet?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather save the time on that?
Yeah, that's go like so. I fly in and the wings go with me, and then like they
Okay. I'll
withdraw back in. So
Okay.
Scraping across the roof, and then you just lower and they fade.
Nice.
And that would have been like not even a minute. So it's like it's a minute of the usage.
One of your 8 times a day. Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's a single move. You still can do a traditional move or do something else.
No, I'm just gonna hang here. I'm not going first down the steps.
But you're our tank, dude.
Yeah.
All right, let me. I'm
Everyone
just gonna.
knows the wizard's the tank. Uh-oh.
Actually, I should have just like flown down underneath the bridge, and flown down to the next level that way. But oh well.
But
There you
then
go.
you'd be alone with them until we could catch up.
Yeah, but I'd be like 15 feet in the air or some shit, you know. So
Okay, I feel better now.
Okay. What do you think, Andy? It's probably.
yeah, I think she's our tank now. Actually.
Yeah.
She's wearing chain shirt, no shield, so
Dinaris, that's how
Right.
she is. Dinaris.
to just have a cloak and stuff. What do you think, Annie? Just a little. Stay with you guys.
Yeah.
She is stealthy, but she doesn't have a light source.
Right. So she'd just stay here.
Okay.
Well, she's got the fireball going.
Right. She
The
could
spear.
advance that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's
just-
what. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe start rolling that thing down the steps ahead of us, kind of thing.
Right.
Right.
She could maybe move a little bit more so she doesn't waste. Okay.
So. Whoop. Nope. Wrong character. There we go. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make an acrobatics roll.
Trying to get over the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just moving some people down here. Okay, so you're there. Now, if without a running jump, the DC is double. So you're basically like a DC 20 standing broad jump, which, let's see, your acrobatics are +7. So you would need a 13 or higher to standing broad jump this 10 feet.
And I fail.
Oh, did you try it?
Yeah, my acrobatics is only 15 total.
Okay.
You could probably go back up and then do a run and jump kind of deal.
Well, it basically what it means. You when you do a check, that's how far you jump. So instead of 15 feet, you do 7.5 feet. So basically, it puts you
Right in the middle of it.
kind of, yeah. Let's put you a little farther than that, but yeah, you kind of try to
Right about that.
standing broad jump it and land
Right in the
there.
middle.
I'll tell you what, just do a percentage roll. So 1%, 50% or lower, it the wood splits and then you drop.
All right,
And I'll give you a reflex save to be able to catch it. the thing
Right.
potentially, but 51 or higher, it holds.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Survey says. Okay.
33.
So
It's a rolling rock.
you basically try to do your jump, you slam into it, and under your feet, the wood gives way.
All right. And you said reflex save.
Eric, we should make this dramatic and like give Jay like some kind of a roll to go ahead and see if he can like catch
Yeah,
his
I think
arm, like as
I'll
Ebenezer is
try.
coming up and do the whole.
so. Here's your choices, Ebenezer. It's because right now you don't have any hands free. You're holding a longsword and you got a heavy steel shield, so your both arms are occupied. You could let go of your sword and try to grab, but I don't know if you fall 50 feet. I mean, the game rules are D6 every 10 feet, so technically 5d6, which you can certainly survive. I might play with that a little bit because it's extremely unrealistic the way falling damage is in this game. It's nothing like real life. But yeah, let's do that. If
I've
Dawson,
fallen from 10 and a half feet and no damage.
What would I have
Yeah,
to
but-
roll?
well, I'm thinking of
It's a reaction, isn't it?
it's like I think it's like a reflex type of thing, like Davis said. And the Ebenezer, I would say the same. You know, you're trying to do a reflex to some way, shape, or form fall forward and not fall down. Oh, Okay. Okay.
Who loves you, baby? That was my one nat 20 for the night, and you
Yeah.
missed it, you son of a bitch.
oh, I saw it.
No,
I saw
Andy missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, and
So you reach back and grab his shield while
Yeah.
he's still holding on to it, and then drag him up that way.
I like
Yep.
it. I'll just relax, Andy. Let's do if you can give me a reflex save.
That would have been sweet if it would have been 220s.
I know.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Well, sure enough, Dawson does a hell of a job and does grab the shield because that's the best anchor point. And
If I
then
had
you
rolled
kind
a
of
1, your arm would have come off with it.
so
Right.
yeah, exactly. Dawson's left with the shield in his hand, and your arm like falling with one arm, like ripped off. Sorry, bro. Nice shield. All
Don't
right, so
worry,
you
it'll
land.
grow back.
Yeah. Now I am going to say that you're prone. So basically, he pulls, yanks you, and you land prone, but you don't fall 50 feet.
Okay.
I do have an 18 strength, so like it's more like I throw him ungracefully.
All right.
I mean, maybe Dex check, see if he naturally knows how to go with it.
No.
Yeah.
I
Is
think
he
with
a
the bridge
WrestleMania?
collapsing under his feet, he's lucky that he didn't take 30
Yeah.
points.
The amount of force is it's you kind of pull your momentum forward, but I'm going to say that everything burnt out there is gone. It just collapsed. Now somehow it's still standing, so a good portion of it is about 20 feet just cantilevered out over there. Whether it can support anymore because it's not connected is another story, but for now, yeah, it's only thing missing is that burnout section.
So, hold on, let's do a little bit of catch up math here. So Bran has now tried to kill Ebenezer by lighting a bridge on fire and making him fall through it. Bran has tried to kill
I didn't make him fall through.
Zen by
I didn't kill him. Gravity killed him.
Who else in the party has he tried to kill?
In Braun's defense, it was an accident. I myself, just completely fucking checked out. And Zen just, got swept up in the heat of battle and just wanted to punch something.
I'm just saying that,
That is
that mage there, secretly wants to kill us all.
Probably.
Don't all
Well,
make
he's-
Shit,
doing
did I
a
just say
really-
that out loud? Now he knows.
He's doing a really bad job of it. I mean, if he wants, I could give him some pointers. You know, just come talk, man. I can kill us all real easy.
All right, so Anka is
on the trail.
on the trail.
Okay.
It's 20,
On the trail again.
40.
Can't wait to get back on.
There's this-
trail again.
She's got, what's her movement again? 50, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
50.
Same as
so,
mine.
hmm
so that's
Yeah.
60.
Now she knows she can, with scent, tell that they went down the steps. Just
Right. So that's 100 feet right there.
okay, and she should be able to see that this is a drop off.
Okay.
So basically, the path stops and it just goes right down.
Right.
So okay.
Wait, went down the steps? Oh, these steps.
Yeah. You pass the shit. 1 second. Get this guy off the board.
Yeah, I didn't go down them last time, so
There you go.
even Zen does not know. Weird. Well, Zen has an idea. He's fairly certain, but there could be something in between.
By the way, Andy, next time that happens, drop your shield and take your sword and stab it into the rock, like those, like the guys in all the pirate movies.
Right.
And just like let your sword cut down through the rock, because
Nope.
we know that that's possible with your sword.
This is true.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it's good enough for Johnny Depp, it's good enough for you.
Are you
So-
saying that Andy is better than Johnny Depp? Because
Little few
that's
less.
a
No,
he's
no,
got
what
less
he's
tat-
saying is I'm twice as gay as Johnny Depp is what he's saying.
Well, I was just gonna say
I-
that you've got less tattoos, but you're fatter. So
I was spinning. Okay. I was spinning this as a compliment, but I honestly, making it an insult was way better.
So Zen, what are you doing?
Well, Zen, semi-filled with absolute just bloodlust.
Right.
Kinda,
Semi-filled with alcohol.
that's a side effect.
Some reason I can't put blood on you. I don't know why that is.
Oh, wait.
It's because
Eric,
I
you're
don't-
saying that they ran down these steps.
Yes.
Okay, well then Anka would have. Sorry, let me be
Yeah, I was
retroactive here.
look-
Oh,
I figured she was just sort of checking out what this other thing was, as
No,
a possible.
She would have been running after them.
Okay,
so that
no
was.
problem.
Come
That's
on.
50.
Yeah,
That was a single move.
I can't seem to grab the screen right now.
can
okay, there
you
we go.
pass the turn back to me so I can calculate?
So
I
you want her to
reset
go-
turns.
Hold on.
Anka-
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah,
he's-
she would go into
Got-
here. Is there a trans?
Yep.
Okay.
Flip.
Cool.
She should be looking
I
at.
have no idea where she is.
The hell?
or
Oh,
Why she can't see
she'll
anything.
be below
Yeah.
you.
But
it's probably. She's large, so she'd pop out right there.
okay, I can't see anything from her, so we'll just let that go for now, and
Okay.
let's.
You should be able to see her on the lower screen.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, okay.
isn't
Come here, Ben.
Dawson is near me. I take the 15 steps back. I kind of hold out my hand towards Dawson. Yeah, I have my shuriken back.
Mm.
And yeah, so I give him that damn bright ass thing.
Yeah. Mhm.
Alright, so let me reset that here real quick. I have. Let's keep that at 5 and reset that.
Are you stowing that away, or are you going to carry it?
No, I'm putting it back the way that I had it before, so I can still see.
So you can see. Okay.
Hey,
I'm just setting the light obvious now.
Are you
to
gonna
me.
climb down the wall?
It's not for you.
No.
Are you?
You
It's
can
not for
backtrack
you.
those 15
Ah,
feet.
gotcha.
That
Right.
would be 30 feet.
Gotcha.
And another 20 feet. It would be the same tile as that. I'm continuing into a full move, though.
Okay. Right.
So, following Anka, she has the scent of betrayal. That's 25.
Yeah.
That's a teleport.
that'll-
You said?
Yep.
Yes,
So
it
if you go to
is.
the bottom screen, there you are.
That would be 30, 40, 45. Okay. Okay. You and your wall. I cannot move my character. Can you please move
Yeah, no
me
problem.
there?
Definitely no walls there, but yep.
Yeah, something was just a little screwed up there. I don't know why. Because that's where I lost track of.
And you got a shit ton of light, which is good.
Zen from there, just from his core. I'm not doing this because Mason's obviously asleep downstairs, but just yells, "You werewolf bastards, come out here and face me like a man,
I like it. Awesome.
He's doing his best Gary Oldman impersonation.
That's cool.
I'm trying my best to not actually pissed right now.
And actually, so you do yell that like full volume, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, I am. In fact,
I
can
don't-
I give you an intimidation check for that?
Yeah, definitely. Damn, I wish I had a good howl for. I don't have any, but it
I am genuine. I'm actually kind of ticked off right now. So,
no, that's cool.
where is my intimidation? There it is. Yeah, I'm really hoping this was high. Yeah, it's not terrible. But yeah, I'm just something from Zen's core that he suppresses comes out and he screams at these. Just damn
What the hell was that?
I am trying my best to be PG.
That's my stomach grumbling. Sorry, guys.
So right after you do that, and what was your intimidate? Okay.
17.
So right after you do that, yeah, and it echoes through the whole ravine. It's pretty intense. And you guys up farther up, you just hear this. Never heard such a guttural, intense roar from Zen. I mean, he really does sound like he's going into some weird rage, bloodlust. And
I mean, I don't think legitimately, I don't think I've ever been this low on HP. So
Yeah.
Zen's really tilting.
And right after you do that, you do hear this echoing through the chamber, and it's coming from deeper than where you guys are. So deep recesses under the ravine, probably from the Alpha himself. You hear this. Almost as a response to what you just did. This guttural response to it, like, come and get me, basically.
Okay,
It's either
I'm
that or a
just
mating
music
call.
nerding out right now. That is a really
fuck me?
good low growl. I wish I could hit that low.
So, Dacian's turn, huh?
No, I'm just cursed with this stupid high-pitched voice.
Well, that was a soundbite, not me, but
No, but whoever did that,
Yeah.
props to you. That was
yeah.
really good.
All right.
But yeah, I'm not happy. Zen is not happy. I want to kill something.
Okay, well, that's
Yeah, yeah.
Dacian's turn.
You got your lantern. Yeah.
Yep.
I like this chase through the cavern. It's cool. Can make it to the blip. Whoop, there you go. So that if you go lower, you should see yourself.
And there's another wall deal there blocking
Yeah,
after the arrow. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah,
Where
if
you
you use
set
your
the
arrows,
wall.
it's typically better anyway. But got some more
No,
move.
I think it might just be an issue with where you set the walls.
Yeah, there
and
is a wall kind of in this zone. So if you try to cut it, Davis, do you have some more move, or are you good?
I did a double move. I did 30 and 30, so.
Okay. Yep. I can, if Andy, you want me to just move her quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
She's
Yeah.
probably rolling that flaming
Yeah,
sphere
she's
down
going-
too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Right.
So that would actually slow her down because that thing can only go 30 per round. So.
Right. So then, still a single move for a 70. So 20, 30. Oh, I didn't realize it counted. Yeah, it's got another 20 feet left. Jesus. All right. Actually, whatever. Just pretend
So
she can.
is she
see the
abandoning
thing.
the flaming sphere back?
Yeah, I was
there,
gonna
or is-
gonna say, like, she's got to kind of.
She's pulling it through like a bowling ball.
Yeah, let's have her kind of stay here, so she can actually see it from where she's at,
Yeah.
because she needs
I
line
mean-
of sight to move it. Okay.
considering like the
Now,
fact that she is a barbarian, she's seeing this person from a country that she's never seen anyone else from. Doesn't look anything like any other sort of human that she's ever seen. Just
Right.
let out this guttural, visceral,
oh yeah,
rage. I mean,
Are you
I
saying
don't
that her people are
understand.
racist because they don't have Asian people?
and she's when she
Hashtag
steps
stop Asian hate.
when she steps within 5 feet of you, you can kind of, she really looks at you, and the rage that you're in, the zone that you're in, and just sort of, yeah, you're getting a sense that she well understands what that is.
She's slightly turned on right now.
Instead of hashtag hate stop it hate or stop Asian hate, it should be hashtag simp Asian.
Oh, I just
wait,
realized.
I
Oh
bet
shit, you guys.
None of you understand
It-
what this means.
No, we don't speak
and-
millennial.
In the haste.
Oh,
Well, I do a little bit. I use fam and
what's up, fam?
yeet and
How are you on
Just-
this TikTok?
So Andy,
God,
Yeah.
screw
AKA
TikTok. That
Ebenezer.
is a terrible app. Never.
And you know what?
install.
Millennials are said to have started the phrase like something is fire. I was saying that back in the 90s.
Oh yeah,
motherfuckers.
dude. We said that back in the 90s.
Yeah, so
so it takes a
Honestly,
move action to stand up,
millennials
Andy.
just wish that
Right.
we were.
So you stand up as a move, and then you still have your 30-foot move. However, as you can see with your token,
No,
You're-
I can't.
your companions basically left you with no light source.
I'm
Right,
still
so I can't.
standing here. The light should be bouncing.
I can't see anything.
No, it's not going all the way. Yeah, I mean, it's can't make it
It
bend
could,
I
corner.
can't even make a move.
It could go all the way.
I think by this point you've picked up some torches, like from
Yeah, you would have.
Here.
Let's see your
I
inventory. You
can't-
got.
Well, here's the thing. I can't even get onto my character.
Oh, you
see
can.
what
You
fucking-
can't.
No, if
Alright.
he's completely in the dark, he can't see. his character.
I can't see anything.
Can you
Well,
now?
no. You should be able to. If you click on your token, you can
He
see.
can't see his token,
I can't see my token.
so therefore
Oh,
he
okay.
can't click on it. So I just
Yeah.
moved Dossian over. Can you see it now?
I don't know.
Yeah, you should be able to see yourself.
Teacher?
No.
Teacher?
Nope.
You
I
don't-
don't see anything.
Go to the principal's office.
Zoom out.
I am zoomed out.
Oh, you're clicked on what's her name?
Right. So I can't even click on
Click
my
anywhere else.
character.
Yeah, click
Huh?
Click
left
somewhere
click
else.
anywhere.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Then
Now
you
I
see
can see.
both tokens. Yeah.
Oh. It's
So
like teaching my mom how to use a computer.
so where Dossian was. Yeah, I'll put you back. You're kind of over here. So yeah.
Okay.
So Ebenez
Whoops,
is
sorry.
all right. So that's close enough. You can kind of walk to the light, even though you're. I'll just
Yes,
get you
Asher.
over, get you going. There you go.
So, just to be semantic,
Good.
if I'm understanding my generations correctly
What the
here,
fuck?
you all are the millennials.
Go up.
I am Gen Z.
Trying.
Technically, I am a millennial as well.
No.
Okay.
But yeah.
You're being pedantic. We are all the four of us are Gen
Okay.
X.
Yeah.
I seriously don't
We are
understand.
the greatest generation after the greatest generation.
We are the greatest generation that didn't do shit.
Right.
So you're
You
the
kidding? We
boomers
invented the
that
internet.
just did.
No,
I
no,
gotta
no,
get-
no.
Tim
Remember that?
Berners-
boomers.
That was
Tim-
what's his name?
Tim-
The
On the
green
70s,
guy.
the
that flies
intranet,
everywhere.
Al Gore. Are you
or the
really
not the
yelling at?
intranet. It was called something else. Okay. Anka.
ARPANET.
All right.
Okay. But yeah, Tim Berners-Lee is most definitely a Gen Xer. All right, so she's going to move out and I guess come out here to at least
Assess.
yeah, because I don't know. I guess should she do a survival check?
Well, it she gets a sense. Let's see. I'm looking
You,
at her.
I actually have survival using scent.
Yeah. Well, let's go with that. Perfect. Yeah, she gets a nice boost
I
on
can't-
tracking
I
with
can't
scent.
click it though.
Really?
Yeah, like I think the permissions are wrong on there.
Here, I'll do a survival scent roll. Shit, that's pretty good.
Yeah, 26. Okay.
So she picks it up clearly, and you want to be heading down south.
Okay. Yeah, I can click it off the character sheet. I can't click it off the HUD. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, it's probably because a custom bonus thing or something.
Right. So
Yeah, it doesn't work for me off the HUD.
yeah.
Although it says R4.
Yeah. I
That
don't
means
know
you
what
that
That
have
means-
4 ranks in it.
Oh,
I'm fairly certain that what it means, or if that's what
So,
it means. When I go to my skills,
I
I
guess
can
she's
look
going towards these steps here.
ranks,
Yep.
acrobatics.
And I think
that's-
that should be
that's
about
wh-
it.
that's where the scent is too. So,
Right. So that should
going-
be about it.
and those steps, of course, go down. So, okay, Mr. Zen.
Yeah, no, Zen is still in this absolute rage. He's
Yeah.
kind
Hunt.
of lost
Hunt.
control.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, no, Zen doesn't have self-control after that point. Once, he's not like
So
an
he
actual
didn't even pay
master.
attention to which way Anka went. Okay.
Yeah, he's not a master aesthetic. Yes, I understand that southwest. He's going around the other direction.
Okay.
He's crossing that bridge. That would be.
So yeah, you got
So right
plenty
there
of
would
move
be-
You know
left.
what they say? You got to cross it when you come to it.
So that's 50 feet right there.
Okay.
95, 105, 1. Oh, back
Here,
to the
I put
wall.
some. Yeah, it's just
65, 80. Why can I not drag the map?
where are you going? Trying to go to?
If I could drag the map, I would ping it. Okay. Not there. It would have been. That would have
Somewhere
been
over
90.
there.
Yeah, that would have been right there. I
Okay.
think.
You should be able to see. Yeah, you can see Anka and the path that she's looking at going down.
Yeah, so she's going there. And again, seeing that Anka is down there, Zen realizes that, oh, shoot, I made a mistake. Can I swap, actually, let me check.
Can't you
what
jump
ring
that?
is correct. I could, but
Yeah, you
do I
have
have my
a.
ring of water walking equipped right now? I believe I do.
And by the way, your acrobatics, when it comes to jumping, because your speed differential, that helps a lot. We got to factor that in, or I got to make a special button for it.
It's like he could jump, water walk for like 1 step and jump again.
Well, I think it's every 10 feet above 30, you get +4 to jumping or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
High
sure
speed.
I always have my my ring of protection equipped, and then I swap out my second ring because I
Right.
believe that you have a roll 2 ring limit.
Yeah, it's
So
typically 2. Your default is freedom of movement. But if you want to switch to water walking,
no, my default is ring of protection. I switched the freedom of movement, seeing that Ankh is on the other side of river,
okay.
or of the other river, to the ring of water walking, and that's where Zen ends his turn.
Okay.
He's about to do some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon shit on that.
Oh, you fucking know it. No, I'm
Nice.
not backtracking pages. Why do I have a
So we on DOS? Yeah.
backstep
All right,
page?
so Dacian is.
I will be right back.
Um,
I calm down.
I guess I should be nice and wait for Ebenez.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna be in pitch black
Right.
again.
So we'll both go at the same time. Actually, no. Would the fireball's giving off light?
Yeah, that's true.
So, oh come on.
But I'm going to be in pitch black here as soon as it becomes...
No, the fireball should be giving off light.
Yeah, that's like a big torch.
Right.
And
But Daenerys moved
Except-
it on her turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say Daenerys is gonna bring it down
There
the
is-
steps then.
There is that point. Maybe she could hold or something.
Well, before the fireball rolls down through, how about Ebenez takes out a torch and lights it? Like a mundane torch, and just...
Right. I'll give you this. I don't think you have it, but you can. There's something called a shield sconce. That basically it's a sconce you mount on the front of your shield that holds a torch. Because your shield hand, you can't carry anything because it's a heavy. But I'll allow you could just get that torch set up and then boom, light it on your shield and.
I don't have torches.
You do.
I do not.
remember,
No,
I
I-
didn't have any inventory.
Right, but we've looted enough stuff. I remember him picking up torches from somewhere along the line.
Flint, steel,
I mean,
rations. Huh.
he might not have written
Yeah.
it down in the inventory, but he has torches, so...
Yeah. Well, you gotta have. Say you have at least one. So let me get your light source for you.
We'll get Zen to do his daylight thing, and then someone else to do a permanency spell on an object, and we'll embed
There you
it.
go.
We'll embed it in your shield, and then you can just cover it with a leather flap whenever you don't want it to shine brightly.
Right.
That would be really fucking cool.
So yeah, you got your
That
torch
would be
going
really
now.
creative. So
Okay, so Bran.
Eric, bring up the flames for me again there.
Okay.
So we get to the bottom of the steps here,
Right.
and I activate the flame wings, and I'm going to take off and fly again.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna carry Zen across. So nice.
Hmm.
Show me where you want to move, and I'll put them.
Okay, well, first of all, let me calculate what I got going on. So I'm going to go up 15 feet, so that's like 30. I move 5, so that's 35. So then for a single move, I get another 25 feet. So we'll say out to about here. That's my first move. Now there's like, I guess I get 60 more feet, right?
Right.
For
Every
a double
move
move.
is 60. Yep.
So let's say,
Yeah, it's quite a lot of. Pretty far.
let's see, 45. Oops, why am I not? Oh, I'm colliding with a wall again. Okay.
Yeah, how far are you headed?
I'm going to move
okay.
out.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
going to move out to about here. And then,
Yeah, if somebody would have gone in and set their wall heights correctly.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could have jumped right over him.
and I'm going to hang tight there. I won't move the last 15 feet or so. So
But those are pretty sweet. Okay.
we got to get some kind of a like the way you have with
Little
the flaming
wings.
spear, and I can control that.
Yeah, and have
Some kind of
wings
a,
that
some kind of a fire thing that like I can, and then that way I can do like shift and click on both, and then just
Yeah.
move both at the same time. You know.
I'll create an actor out of this. I think well, much. Yeah, actually I can, just like the flaming sphere. I'll just create an actor out of it, because this is not a, it's a patron thing, so I should be able to do that. Or a JB2A, so she does her thing. I'm just going to move her around just to make it 20 and 50. It's single move.
Where's her flaming sphere at?
yeah, she would have brought the spear
I
down.
forgot about that. Whoops. Yeah, and
She just puts her arm out, and all of a sudden the flaming sphere comes flying towards her.
I haven't really been tracking that, but it's only 8 rounds, so it's still around a little bit. But
Yeah, at this point she's moving so far ahead of it, she may as well just abandon it and recast it or
I was
something.
going to say it's not gonna last, but
Right.
it's only 8 rounds. I'm gonna burn it. I'm
How far until you think we run into the rest of these werewolves?
just gonna queue it up over here and hide it. Should be able to hide it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it would have burned out pretty soon.
By the way, how much longer do we want to go tonight, guys?
Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock.
Well, let's at least get.
We've been going for 5.5 hours, so.
Actually, she's gonna kind of get there and then just hold for, the wolf lead the way type of thing.
I mean, we could probably finish up like killing these 2 guys and then
Yeah. Well,
wrap up for the night.
Well, it's the whole thing of like, what happens if we like run into the alpha and all the other ones? Like,
well, that'll be the cliffhanger for the next episode.
No, I got a good cliffhanger for you. So,
because I figure if there's an alpha wolf down here with a whole army, we're not gonna wrap that up in a few hours. So,
so Andy, do you want to? So
we've already got Asher half drunk. We lost Fawn. I've seen Andy looking like he's drifting off a little bit sometimes. So.
Yeah, well.
So go ahead and step forward, and you'll blip down.
So it's 12-hour days, man.
There you go.
Shit, I've been up over 24 at this point.
Shit.
That's true.
Here,
I know. I couldn't sleep while my wife was driving.
Well, no, we left Fontana at 7 o'clock last night.
Oh, you guys are over in
Yeah.
didn't know you were down there or over there.
No, we're
Cool.
only ever there for maybe 20 minutes, half hour.
Andy,
Yeah.
Andy, it's Montana.
No,
Yes, with an
Fontana,
M.
California.
Yeah.
No one
It's a
goes
town.
there.
Fontana. It's only an 8-hour drive. But
So
then
what?
I drove back, and I haven't really gone to bed yet. So
Where what we can accelerate this part in that, assuming everybody's headed down the steps, because
Yes.
that's definitely where they went, and it snakes around. Actually, I can just show you guys. Just move her over here. It kind of snakes around into this real lower region. I mean, from the ground here, it's gone more than 50 feet down.
Does anyone else think this resembles a colon?
Aha.
Lower intestines?
So there's like another map we're going on to here, like
Oh,
another
Yeah.
a fourth part of this one.
So Zen, do you mind if I'm just going to pull everybody, just kind of get you close to the kind of grouped here, see what you're looking at, is because the next step, there's actually a teleporter here that teleports into the next thing, which we can do that. But first I want to show everybody.
Asher, before you try to figure out what's going on, Eric's speeding up that scene to bring us all down towards the bottom, so we can.
So all you need,
teleporter.
this should work, but if everyone just starting with Anka just moves down into the little square there, she's going to teleport. Maybe because she's large, it doesn't get over there. What the hell? Okay, she went.
Oh.
Go ahead, Zen.
Yeah, I can only do this by arrow keys,
Boom.
just so you all know.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Actually,
You're not
somehow
going through walls.
I just teleported down, but I didn't. Oh, you know what?
You're
You know
still
what?
there.
I still have ownership on
Oh.
Asher's token there, on Zen's token.
Okay,
So it teleported me, like my vision, but not my token. So
I forgot.
Eric, if you can just move me. I'm still flying, by the way, but yeah, I'm flying down this tunnel or whatever, So
yeah, I'll bring that with.
Sorry, it did something really messed up with mine.
Just a little bit. Oh, well.
There you go.
Seems like.
Just go straight down here.
So yeah, that's.
Boom. And finally.
When it finally updates, that should be where I place myself.
Yeah, I'll get you guys.
It updates. Is it gonna update? Found you.
Around.
I gotta activate the scene where you guys went. And the fire I can get. Copy and pasted these guys.
There we
It's
go.
gonna be funny, all these tokens stacked there. Come on.
Window fan off.
Come on, baby.
Anka can't get through there.
For my own
I'll pull her in.
witness protection
Neither can
program.
Daenerys.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, Google.
All right.
Chill out.
Come on.
There we
Go.
That's a lot.
Just trying to get
easier
to
on
speed
the
up
apps.
here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Activate.
Why am I back to Ice Crone's Ravine? Okay.
There we go. So you're all stacked on each other. Let me move.
Nice name, Eric. Pulling in the German on that one.
I wish I thought of that, but this is actually the real name of the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Actually, it should be Fleisch Fresser.
Yeah, you're right.
Because Essen is to eat like a human, but
Yeah, and
Fressen is to eat like an animal. You know, so
Yep, that's true. Who are we missing here?
I'm legitimately ashamed to say that I took like 2 or 3 years of German now
Oh, I did 4.
because
Why
I
did she
completely
teleport
forgot
here?
what Escher
All right, I'll get her in here.
was. Yeah,
Where?
Essen is the root, which is to eat, if I remember correctly.
Okay, there she is. Boom. I gotta change the scale on her base.
That Fleischmann's just means eat man.
It would roughly
Well, no,
translate
flesh is flesh.
Right.
Or Den of the Flesh Eaters. Yeah, okay.
So Anka's here.
So
Everybody's
Yeah,
Fleischmann's is actually like
what
flesh
are you
man.
eating, or what do you eat? So yeah.
Okay, we got light sources. Everybody's here. Okay.
Why is the only thing I remember from German how to translate "Du bist eine Hündin," which isn't even swearing or cussing or anything. It is "you are a bitch," as in female dog. Not even the curse, just "you are a female dog." I used to think that was funny.
Okay.
Correction, I still think that's funny.
All right. So what we don't have on there is initiative. Let's do that.
Well, you know what else we don't have on there? My freaking fire wings, bitch.
Aha. Oh, don't worry. I got plenty of those on this.
One at a time. It's a little complicated right now. Anyway.
There we go.
I won't be surprised.
There's your wings of fire. Okay.
It's more like a cloak of fire.
You know, I don't think it
Yeah,
really
we'll find
matters
something.
when we're in corridors.
Okay. So now I'm gonna queue up just so we have that going. Okay.
What? Jesus.
Okay. Got her up.
I rolled a 3 on my initiative.
I'll go roll an 8. Okay,
Oh,
we're all rolling like shit.
Yeah, apparently.
I got my
Actually, I like how in the initiative order, it says Ebenez, but then it has
Yeah.
it
yeah,
has
I gotta fix that on the.
Ah,
Let me get rid of that and put a new one in. All right. There we go. Nice roll. Which, by the way, the sound you're hearing is greatly reduced, but you were hearing that in the cavern, in the ravine. The faint sound of a lute.
really? Because that's a harpsichord.
Supposed to be a lute.
He's not wrong, though.
Okay.
It is a harpsichord.
who's missing here?
Nope.
Got everybody?
Zen. I don't see you in there.
Oh, yeah.
Are we?
I'll put you in.
Why did we
Go-
restack? Okay, fine. I guess we restacked.
Go ahead and roll your.
I just zoned out again.
Yeah, I don't remember what.
As per usual, I must zone out at least once or twice a game.
Okay, so you get to the bottom of this, and it appears as though the wall breaks into, or the natural rift and cavern breaks into some strange temple or something. You can see the wall collapsed, and on this level, there's going to be some stairs, and I tried to do some terrain walls where if I felt it was a place that you couldn't see straight through because of the change in elevations, I tried something. So we'll see how it works. But it'll be where you're moving up to a point, and then I'll have to move you forward, like past the line. But it'll make it work better with the different levels. So she slowly kind of goes forward. Now she doesn't have light, so she's deferring to it. Now, however, you can tell that there's got to be you can hear fire burning, and you can see the flicker of braziers or something inside this structure. So she kind of gets to there and then just sort of takes a step there and says that, you know, there's steps going up to where she's at, and she can see a set of steps going down into another room. Mr. Ebenez.
Well, in the words of the immortal Ghostbusters, we go up. There's stairs. We go up.
Just give
So-
me my turn.
So what's like the stairs here? The reason, as I said, stopping on the stairs is because your character really can't see past the bottom of the steps yet until you get farther along. The same as this direction to the east. So until you get closer to the stairs and up, then you can start looking in the upper level. And if you can give me a perception check, Ebenez.
I perceived I'm alive.
Okay. Well, it's good enough that what you see on the floor is these strange, something damaged the floor pretty nasty. These weird lines on the floor. And the only thing you can think of what it reminds you of is the remnants of what you've seen lightning do. Whether it's hit a tree or, you know, I think your character has seen a lightning bolt in your time being cast. That's what these scars on the scorch marks on the floor look like.
Okay. Okay.
Are you good with where you're at?
Yeah, I'm good with where I'm at. That.
Okay.
And
All right, Mr. Zen.
All right. First of all, since you guys, I believe, had temporary control of my character, did you in any way sort of try to dissipate Zen being, you know, pissed off right now?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
I like that. No.
I don't know why that popped out.
I don't have
20 feet there.
I don't have dispel anger, so
Okay,
sorry.
not
yeah.
that would have been 15 feet to that square right there. So sub 5 from whatever the move is.
Okay. So just show me. Yeah, kind
There's
of.
a wall right there.
Yeah. So what?
15 feet.
Okay. So if you want to go down the steps, and again, I set it up so that. Yeah, you're. Okay. So if you want to go, do you want to go another square forward?
Yep, that would have been 15 plus another 5 to 10. 15 feet would have been 30, so that's 40, 45. That's
So now
50.
Now you can see
right there.
the lower level because the steps, you know, you're actually close to that bottom level.
Yep.
So it's
that's
5, 10,
50.
15. Right. So this room is 15 feet below the one that you came through.
Yeah.
Now,
well,
let me just describe what you see in here beyond, you know, braziers burning and this weird rift, this opening in the ground with this, that's actually ice water, frozen. And it's kind of glistening off of the fire of their braziers. But you also see you see the scorch marks from the lightning bolts in front of you. And there's multiple hits. But then you also see some strange sort of decay, and you're not sure what the hell it is. You might be able to make a knowledge or arcana check.
Is that George Tagay?
Oh my. You don't have knowledge or arcana. Religion. You know what? Religion could work too. Knowledge religion of what the hell this weird damage is to the ground. It's got a weird essence to it.
Alright, so let's say Zen's gonna be doing full double move,
Okay.
but just kind of partially segmenting it up. There is a wall there, apparently.
Let me just see.
I can't move
yep.
left.
No problem. There you go.
Yeah, so just, yeah, that's good enough. So as soon as Zen kind of reaches the bottom flight of stairs, notices these lightning scorch marks, and he is kind of caught off guard, and that somewhat breaks him out of the anger, and he takes a second and he just, remembers breathing techniques and such that his master taught him, and he just does his best to calm himself down.
Okay.
And you said knowledge religion?
Yeah, that would work.
Oh,
You don't even need to check as far as knowing that this room has a palatable energy to it. As soon as you step off the steps, it's just hard to describe. You can feel like a heaviness to the room. And if you make...
Okay. Make a roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Making a roll.
Not bad. This damage on the ground that you see in the 3 places is what's best described as necrotic damage, like energy of negative energy. It starts to deform the area around it if it's a high concentration of negative energy, which typically is indicative of powerful undead. Or negative or necrotic damage is what you're seeing here.
So, upon seeing that there's, multiple of these, I would assume that Zen can see the fact that ground is obviously scorched as radiating this necrotic energy.
Right.
So upon seeing that and doing his best to calm himself down, he takes a second, gathers himself, and he stops.
Okay.
Another deep breath, in, out, and apparently there's still more walls.
No, you can move.
No, I could not drag. I could not drag to that corner. I do not know what's wrong with your walls right now. Anyways, yeah, seeing that, he kind of, he manages to collect himself. He moves up there, and, casually looking, not doing a perception, I'm gonna pull out, one of the 2 potions Curious Serious that I still have, and, I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
That's what, 3d6 plus...
It's 3d8 plus 5.
Alright, 3d8 plus 5.
Okay, so while you're doing that, we'll go to Mr.
Are
Dawson.
you gonna pass, or... Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it for him.
So
Just roll your...
21. Okay. Alright, back up to 71 health.
Now I'll just show me where...
So
yeah, I'll
apparently that's a wall, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm doing terrain walls. The idea being you can't see up the steps past, you know what I mean?
Or move.
Do you want to keep going?
Yes.
Okay. And again.
Okay.
You want, there you go. So now you're past. So now you can't see back down the steps where you came.
Right.
Now you get to there.
Look that way.
All right, you look south,
Uh-huh.
and Yeah, obviously there are pillars. There's these braziers lit, and this is some temple. You're not sure of who, but you can see statues in the corners. It's of course been desecrated, and there's bones strewn about of animals, maybe people, and
Pentagram in the middle.
and a pentagram. Yes, so this is a pentagram. You're not sure what it is, but it looks like some white powdery substance.
Like salt.
Yep. And there's ruins all around the pentagram. At the 5 points of the pentagram are red candles that are lit. And in the very center is some blood. And I think you should be able to see, yeah, on the table here you see a purple leather-bound book, some salt, and then also a couple old skulls of people, and then a skull up here. I can show you what it looks like.
So someone's doing some summoning.
So it's a skull of a half man, half wolf with a bunch of stuff etched into it that's hanging on the wall. So it's some ritualistic thing going on here.
And I say, using the stone, Bran, think I think we need your expertise.
I'll be right there.
Sure enough, he's Bran's up.
Not yet. I'm not.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so
Sorry,
fly
guys,
over
I
to
gotta stand
there.
up.
Yep.
Fly down there.
Yep.
So that was 25,
Right. I'll move you. There's a wall.
30, 35.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
40. 45.
That should make you free of any walls.
Actually, it seems like I still can't move.
You should be able to move forward now.
I guess with the arrow keys, I have to. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. So that's 50,
Now, back in the room you first
55.
Yeah, back in the room you first came in, you did see evidence of lightning bolts damage to the floor.
I actually didn't see that. I just kind of like flew straight up
okay.
the steps. So,
Okay, no
and
problem.
I didn't even look. So,
Yeah, never mind. It's yeah, it would have been on the southern. But as soon as you get in here, yeah, you see this pentagram. Just exactly, you can zoom in. You should be able to see the candles, the blood, some weird tome over here on a table.
how long does it seem like these candles have been lit? Because they're burning now.
It's an excellent question. So they've only been lit for about 10 minutes. The blood is very fresh. It's glistening in the light. It's not dried. So you interrupted someone that very recently had set all this stuff up. Some ritual.
I relay that to Dossie and I say, yeah, these candles were just lit in the last 10 minutes. And that blood looks very fresh.
You think something was summoned here?
Let me make a knowledge arcana roll. Or would that be a spellcraft?
Arcana would be good, especially to trying to identify what the hell this salt sigil thing on the
Hey, look at that, a 13.
ground.
So, but a total of 22, so.
Speaking of numbers, it's almost 3:40.
Yeah. This is. Yeah,
I'll
this
be
is,
on for another 20 minutes.
Yeah,
So
this is.
I was gonna say we can probably figure this out here, and then that'll be our cliffhanger.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
know I'm not going to last much longer, guys.
No, I've
been sitting here yawning too. So
yeah, I have a perfect thing for you. Do you want to do the roll off?
yeah, let's see your 6 here, buddy.
Oh, not good.
Woo-hoo!
You squeaked it out.
Yeah, I did.
All right,
Damn
nice.
it! I need the top 3. You can't do this to me,
Yeah,
Davis.
Hey, I'm just for the sake of expediency, Anka will come wherever I am when we need to.
Sure.
I'm not going to go through it.
No, it's fine. Okay. go up to her, and she's just going to come where you guys are.
So with a 22 on the Arcana, what does that tell me about this situation?
What do you think this thing drawn out in the salt is actually looks like a process or a ritual having to do with purification or transformation. It strikes you as things you've read about where the caster or the person committing the ritual is trying to do something to themselves, like either release them from a curse or transform to a higher state, something like that, especially because of the blood in the center and the way the pentagram's set up.
Yeah, I relay that information to Dacian, and then I point to, you said this, the skull, that the half wolf, half human skull is this thing right here.
Yeah, it's that
on
that,
the altar.
Right.
Yeah, I point to that skull, and I say to Dacian, given what I just told you about what typically is the case with this pentagram and the candles and the blood, do you think it's possible that somebody is actually trying to transform themselves into one of these werewolf creatures? Or perhaps the werewolves came in here to transform themselves back into human?
Remember the last, the one that we killed, when was that, yesterday? Saying that they were just trying to escape.
There you go.
Was it escape the curse? No, it wasn't the curse. It's a. Why can't I think of the term?
Poison.
The poison. But maybe, which is all well and good. However, what if they consider the human side the poison?
Possibly, but that's what I'm reading from this. Is given that this is a transformative ritual, and then the half human, half wolf skull, I'm thinking this is some sort of a means of transforming either from human to werewolf or werewolf to human. But I'm not sure. Can I try to read the runes around the circle, like read magic? That might.
Yeah, you got to get a little closer. I'd say almost at least within 10 feet.
Okay.
You should touch it.
I should go down and lick it. I need my wings over here.
No, wait, that's not salt. It's cocaine.
Okay, well, I think I'm within 10 feet of it.
Yeah,
So
yeah. You can give me another.
so I cast read magic.
Oh, good, excellent. So you got that up, and you look at the language. Let me see what languages you speak. Okay, it's not a language you speak, but if Asher wouldn't mind. Asher or Zen is close. I mean, let's say he's a little bit close. He had plenty of movement. He looks and he's like, "Wait a minute, I know those letters. That's Verilyn. That's the language of Verila." So,
Is that?
yeah, all the letters that are in salt all around the circle are letters of, and it's spelling out words of
Because I'm looking at that and I immediately see Nordic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does kind of look a little more Nordish than.
Yeah, that does have a
I mean, it is
a little
actual
Tamil
runes, so-
letters.
Yeah.
Some of them look Chinese, but yeah. And in fact, you notice on the tome that the symbol matches what's on the tome, and there's some etching on that purple leather thing.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't even see the tome on the altar over here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of salt here, and as well a tome. And that tome, Zen thinks he spots some Verilyn along the spine. Something about, there's a word called Rakshasha. Now, Rakshasha are creatures native to Verilyn that are shapeshifters, shape-shifting fiends. They can transform into tigers and all kinds of different things.
Oh, Verla is India. I'm thinking like
Right.
I was thinking it was his home,
Yeah.
Zayang or whatever.
I stole it from Kerala, just switched to Verla, but so guess we kind of jumped ahead a little bit, but yeah, so you get more of a feel, Bron, that it's between the two of you noting the language that's around there and then the read magic, that this is probably a purification ritual of whoever blood is in there, that if you were trying to purge yourself of a curse or some ailment, this is what you would do. And the fact that there's a book about the Rakshasa, that's interesting. That it's some tome on shapeshifters.
Well, a werewolf is a shapeshifter of sorts.
Yeah.
So perhaps they were trying to glean techniques or information on the shapeshifters to apply to their own plight.
Dacian looks at the book and says, interesting, 12 steps on your recovery. Entropy. Huh. I didn't really say that. I was just being a smartass. It's like 4.
Yeah, this is probably a good stopping
Yeah.
point here before we get into some kind of combat with a statue that comes to life or some shit, So
Zen's just kind of curious and wants to make sure he's right about the book, and just looks at it, and out of the corner of his eye, he peeks into the room to the west, and he sees what appears to be 4 wooden coffins that are covered with cobwebs, and some strange symbol drawn out on the top of them look like in dried blood, with like an arcane symbol traced into it. And he kind of stops and looks over coldly and freezes in his tracks. He just sort of points.
Well, we know from past experience to not mess with coffins.
Well, I think this is where the GM's trying to turn around and say, fuck D&D, we're going to switch over to Vampire the Masquerade next week.
Brand, you want to take a quick peek? No. Or leave it?
I'll step forward that far. I can see one of the coffins here, actually.
Yeah. So good. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, you kind of glide there with your wings, and you can see this, dirt and cobwebs and all that. But under these thick cobwebs, you can just make out some symbol.
Let me see if I can zoom in on it here.
Yeah, it's like someone took a bunch of blood, smeared it on the coffin. The cobwebs.
It's like this oval shape thing.
Yeah, this thing. Once the cobwebs are removed, you'll see an ornate symbol traced in the blood. Now you can do a knowledge arcana on that as well.
Now or after we sweep the cobwebs?
Actually, that's probably a better. Yeah, it's probably a better way to go. And he says
Okay.
there are 4 of them back there, just like that one.
Okay, well, seriously, let's stop
Okay.
at this point,
Let's-
because we know where this is leading. We go in there and then we get in a fight, and then we're here till 6
Yeah.
in the morning, and that's just not going to work.
Yeah.
I
So-
can't make it that long.
No problem. All I ask is everybody just give me one last perception check.
I don't know, man.
Isn't that how
You're-
he continues the
you're asking
game?
for a lot.
Can you give me a
I know
perception
it's
check?
late.
Can you give me a
Can I
perception
take-
check?
I know it's late.
That takes 20. Seriously, can I take 20?
And I didn't see.
So somewhere, not where the coffins are, but further south from where you're at, which would be, the steps kind of go down and then you can't see any further because it's going into a lower chamber. But you do hear something you've heard once before.
Oof. Oh, good. Let it fight whatever's down there.
It sounds like the alpha is down those steps.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Perhaps we can coax him up the steps to fight whatever's in those coffins over there, and we will just kick back and place bets.
You got a bone? Maybe he wants to play fetch.
I gave your mom the bone last night.
Don't talk about my grandmother that way.
You can hear what sounds like something coming up the steps. And I'm just going to end with, see if you can see it. Now you can't. Where it would just make it to the first step. You can see basically stepping out of the shadows. The alpha. Gleaming eyes. It just kind of looks at you and cocks its head. And you can see it must have injured itself. You can see a fresh wound, which probably is the blood on the ground, and it just kind of looks at you. And it kind of, does this with its claws and kind of cracks them, kind of puffs its chest up, and just kind of sniffs the air, and as if to say, "All right, you want me? Let's do this." And he's a lot bigger than the other ones. He's like almost pushing large size. So, and if you remember from the picture, that's what you're looking at. He's just like, okay, you interrupted my ritual. Let's do this.
Puppy.
All right.
Well, if we interrupted your ritual, why'd you go hide down the steps, you pussy?
You're interrupting me. I love that. All right. Now this is good. Thank you guys for sticking it out. And Andy, it was a pleasure playing with Fawn. I hope she joins us again.
Yeah, and
I think she will.
We'll see everyone on Twitch and on YouTube in 2 weeks.
So 2 weeks will be part live, part we'll work all that out.
I still got to figure out how we're going to do that.
Oh shit! You know what's funny? There's a mom joke in the natural one dice roll, dice deal there.
Oh,
and I didn't even realize that when I said my mom joke. So
okay, so you know that I wrote all these comments for Dice Deal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm saying, like,
Of
earlier I said about giving your mom the bone, but I didn't even see that there was the mom joke there, so it wasn't even inspired by that. It was just like.
So yeah, of course I put your mom jokes in there. Why not your mother rolled her back? She rolled me pretty good last night.
She did.
And on that note, I am going to end the stream.